Since I'm the one who called dibs on Mr. Snakehead first. So. If anyone is gonna be taking him, it's gonna be me. Hiya. Whoa. Frontier is amazing. I can't believe the air is filled with this much magic energy. People will think you are here on a hike, contractor. Who cares? I'm just trying to adapt. Please stop acting like this in front of so many people. You look foolish. Hold on, I think I've seen her before somewhere. Seen WHO. It's team leader Gong. Well then, I have something urgent to get to. Here. I'm over here. I was waiting for you, Mr. Snakehead. Yua, that was super close. I would have won the bet if you'd been even a couple days late. I'm sorry, but I'm not the type to like losing. Have you had any issues with the language barrier? Vita's probably interpreting everything anyway. Oh ho. I wouldn't know. You're the first person I've talked to here, team leader Gong. Come with me then. I'll teach you a couple of things. Do you like coffee? Only nobles are allowed in this cafe. It's a good place to go if you want to have a quiet conversation. Whoa, you were a noble, team leader Gong. I'm still only a baroness with no territory, but... Yeah, I'm a noble, haha. I probably wouldn't have been able to get in here without you then. Obviously. How's the coffee? It's good. But isn't this just an Americano? You can sometimes find things that are popular on Earth here as well. More importantly. What are your first impressions of Frontier? My first impressions. It's new. I can really feel the fact that we're not on Earth. Almost like you're in a fantasy world, right? It'll take you some time to get used to it. Mr. Snakehead, have you ever thought about this before? About what would have happened if humanity hadn't stopped the gates 30 years ago? Like what would have happened if we hadn't been able to fight off the monsters that emerged from the gates? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be too pleasant. Well, here, on Frontier, that actually happened. But they weren't able to fend off all the monsters pouring out of the gates. But now, after a long time, all of the gates disappeared from Frontier, though some of the monsters from those gates still remain because they reproduced. A world that was once destroyed. So, Mr. Snakehead. I was wondering if you remember the thing I requested of you last time. How did it go? Whoa. Thank you. I love Mr. Spectre. He even added a heart. I'm glad you like it. Alright, take this. Since you won the bet, I'm giving you a present. Don't tell me this is a confession letter. It's a recommendation letter. It's a recommendation letter that'll let you share a meal with Viscount Hosio of the Maliva territory. A noble. A meal with a Viscount. It's not just a meal. If they like you, you might even receive a quest. A quest. Like the ones from video games. Exactly. If you complete requests from the residents of this world, you get rewarded. That's why everyone is trying to get closer to the nobles. To get better rewards. Ah, right. Mr. Snakehead probably can't use it. Also, if you're trying to go to another city, the easiest way is to take a teleport gate. Why not? Check your status window. CO Junho, level 36, title. Bringer of Spring, status. Tourist, strength. 140, stamina. 147, looks like everything went up by 30 thanks to the title's effect. What's this? Status. Tourist. It's written as tourist there, right? And you're only permitted to stay here for 90 days. Every player, once they arrive here, is given the tourist status. If you work hard on quests, the Adventurers Guild will eventually give you an identification card. If you're finished, shall we head out now? I see. Lastly. I'm sure you already know, but you have to be careful of other players, got it? Well, it's not like I'm the type that goes around getting tricked by other people. This is a map of the Empire and a guidebook that we exclusively give to our guild members. Huh, sure. Also, I'm making an exception giving you that since I'm your sunbae. Is it really okay for you to give this to an outsider like me? Next time, you'll be the one treating me to something good. Level up a lot, okay? How fun. She is like a fox. She keeps giving me things. A fox, my ass. She's more like a cat. Or a dog. Ha. How could you be this ignorant about women? So what do you plan to do now? This place is Gilon, right? We're going to be here for a while, so we should find a place to stay. If it's a place to stay, how about that Shangri-La over there? Truthfully, I have been eyeing the interior design of that building for a while now. Let me see. Nah, I'm going to be staying there. Who, isn't this a decrepit inn? It's called Resting Dew, doesn't it sound cool? What I need right now is raw, unfiltered information from a variety of people. I'm sure Shangri-La would have plenty of people too. It needs to be raw information. Completely raw. Oh darn. You don't have anywhere to run now. I don't have anything. What did I even do to deserve this? Isn't it obvious? You came to Frontier even though you're obviously unskilled. And caught this great Ply's eyes. Ply. Yeah, that's my name. Ugh. Phew, it's hot. Now, let's see how much came out. See. I told you it was bound to come out if we roughed him up. Number 30 gold, huh? Players really are a profitable business. It's noisy here, contractor. It really feels like I'm inside a tavern in a game. Here, the players from Earth are mixed in with the adventurers of this world. You can differentiate them by the fact that players are the only ones with Vita. How are you going to get information here? I have a plan. What would you like to order? Whatever's your best dish, a bottle of alcohol, and a cup of tea. How about lamb steak, Hano beer, and black tea? It'll be 51 copper, and you must pay first, sir. That sounds good. I'll have that. Just think of 1 copper as $1. 100 copper is 1 silver, 100 silver is 1 bolire. Will this be enough? Yes, sir. This is gold, not copper. Ah, really? It's my first time here, so I got confused. I'll take a gold coin and hand you the change. Also, it's dangerous to show that many gold coins in public like that. I'll keep that in mind. I received 1,000 gold from Diaku before I came here. Contractor, were you attempting to flaunt your wealth just now? No way. I already learned how much everything is worth from Team Leader Gong. It's just that. Flies always gather around people with lots of money. Why don't we have a chat, Mr. Player? I'll get straight to the point. I'm quite interested in your money. Why don't we go have a chat somewhere quiet? He looks like quite the bad apple. So he's the strongest fly in this tavern. Alright, lead the way. Boss said that players were all idiots. I guess he was right. Gwaarg. Heek. shit. Heek. This isn't just bad, it's super bad. Are we done talking? Ah. Why yes, sir. Get on your knees. Ha. 10-9. They're all so weak. Good. Now squeal. Tell me everything you know, including where your boss is. Where is the boss? I don't know that either. Heek. He's probably at the gambling house. Is this a gambling house or a smoke pit? Cough, cough. My boss is named Ply. He's a famous thug in Gilon. Gambling houses, bars. He has a hand in everything related to entertainment. He also does business with nobles, so he knows a lot more than small fries like us. The mood here is really different from the tavern. Let's jump straight to it. Mind if I take a seat here? Oh ho. I haven't seen your face before. That's because I just arrived at Gilon. Haha. I can't believe the first thing you did after arriving here was head to the gambling house. I can guess what kind of life you've lived so far. The stakes here are a bit high though. Can you afford it? I'll be fine. Is he a professional player from somewhere? From left to right, 2 no pairs and 1 pair. But Fiver has a 2 pair. Raise. He's pretty good. Is he having a lucky day? It's my first time seeing Fiver lose money. So who is that bastard? He seems to be a player and is incredibly skilled. Skilled. Are you sure he isn't cheating? How dare he mess with my money? Bring him here. Yes, sir. Damn it. At this rate, I'll have to tap out without being able to do anything. Glance. I'll shuffle the cards. The dealer is second dealing. Contractor. A card cheating technique where it looks like you're dealing the top card but actually dealing the second card to manipulate the cards each player gets. They're all trying to cheat you. Even the dealer is on their side. Well, I expected that. In fact, they held on for longer than I thought they would. I think I'll call it a day here. Hey, are you serious? Why don't we play just a few more hands? I've already made so much, it's getting scary now. It'd be a shame if I lost it. Still. A moment, sir. Hob ha. Me. Our host wishes to share a drink with you. Please follow me upstairs. The host is probably the boss of those guys from before. No. I'll go. Lead me there. This is the VIP room. Normally, only nobles are allowed in. It's dark. Be careful, contractor. Welcome. The players who visit the gambling house always use all sorts of special abilities to cheat. Can you guess why I let them in anyway? It's because I'm confident in my ability to get my money back. It turns out you were quite famous, player Co Junho. Name, Co Junho. You're a player and your level is estimated to be in the mid-30s. You're quite famous. It seems you did quite a bit of research on me. The players told me everything when I asked them about you. This is exactly why you should have played nice. The players who visit the gambling houses always use all sorts of special abilities to cheat. Can you guess why I let them in anyway? It's because I'm confident in my ability to get my money back. I'm in control of everything related to entertainment in this city. And obviously, I have strong connections with the nobles as well. No matter how powerful the players are, here, they're just outsiders. After all, they can't go against the nobles. Am I wrong? No, you're right. So let me propose something. I'll return all of the chips I've earned. In exchange, you'll sell me information on the nobles. You want to give back the money you cheated me out of for information. It seems you're not fully aware of the kind of situation you're in right now. Taking your money by force is easy. I was trying to resolve this peacefully, but I guess I just wasted my time. You should have listened to me while I was trying to settle it with words, yeah. What the hell are you idiots doing? They always have to get hit before they start listening. Hold it. A gun. Yeah. It's a deadly weapon that you players enjoy using. Drop all of your chips and fuck off. If you do, I'll let you live. Then what about the information on the nobles? Do you really think I'd give it to you? I recommend you leave while I'm letting you keep your life. What? While I'm letting you keep your life. When did he? Is he really just a level 30 player? Think carefully, you basta, CO Junho. You're going to be in a lot of trouble if you pull that trigger. Wouldn't that just be troublesome for the both of us? Who knows? He's really going to pull the trigger. Am I, the great Ply, really going to die here like this? I'll talk. I'll tell you, so please don't shoot. You should have said that from the start. Now then, why don't we have a nice chat? You've all worked hard this past week. Thanks to you guys, I have plenty of information about the second floor. You both can go now. Really? You're not joking, right? Don't make me say it twice and goodbye. It's finally quiet now. Right, let's start putting this information to use. First. We'll go on a quest. Which one would be nice? I wanted to start off by practicing hunting. This looks good. Whip wolf hunting. Rating. Details. Hunt 50 whip wolves in the field west of Gilon. Rewards. 3 silver, 27 copper, and 50 honor to the winner. Those guys said a hunting competition will be held in 10 days, so I should quickly level up to at least level 50 before that starts. But contractor, you could just fly, no. You're moving too much. Can't you walk a bit slower? I'll just try to endure it then. Ugh. Whip wolf. Judging by its paw prints, they must be quite big. It'd be nice if it were a fun opponent. How strong do you think it'll be? You're right. You'll have to lift this fog first if you wish to see anything, no. Right now, I can't even properly tell where their territory starts. Oh ho. You say that, but you appear quite excited. There isn't a monster like this on Earth. It's an opportunity to gauge the power of the monsters in the frontier. Still, you mustn't let your guard down. Obvious, huh? Wait, this sound is. The whip wolves finally showed up. Cruel executioner. Well, they are called whip wolves. Frost, look at their tails. They really look like whips. Alright, let's try it out. They're stronger than I thought. I can kinda see why the players didn't take this quest now. I was gonna enjoy this a bit before ending it, but Change of plans. They're the perfect opponents to face to get used to the stat changes from Bringer of Spring. He's over there. What? You don't know about that SEO Junho. There's only one of him and 4 of us. Why are we hesitating? I mean, I guess someone from this world wouldn't know of him. That guy over there, SEO Junho, is well known on the first floor as a super rookie. They say he's on the same level as Kim Woojung in terms of talent. He's that amazing. But it hasn't been that long since he came up to the second floor. He's level 30 while our average level is 70. I mean, just the weapon he's swinging right now must be worth hundreds of gold. If we all jump him at once, he won't be able to do anything. I'll approach him in a way that won't seem suspicious. After that, it's all you guys. Why does he get the easy part? If that thing's really worth hundreds of gold, our lives will finally get a real start. Let's go grab success. Phew. Once I go back and complete the quest, my honor will increase. Didn't that fox-like girl mention something before? That the benefits you receive increase the higher your honor is. Why do you keep calling team leader Gong a fox? Anyway, I don't think it'll be easy to increase my honor with quests alone. It would increase a bunch if I could catch a criminal somewhere. Contractor, you're betting on your luck too much. Wouldn't it be fine to get lucky just once? Contractor, it seems your wish is about to come true. Someone has been walking towards us since a while ago. Did you not notice? What do you mean? Maybe they're a fan. How does your brain work to reach that conclusion? They've gotta be a fan to go through all those monsters just to come here. Why yes, you're right. You're correct. See, could I maybe get an autograph? It worked. Of course. You have a pen and paper, right? Contractor. An autograph is enough. I'll even take a picture with you if you have a Vita. Do you want me to write any special words? Just a good luck or something would be fine. You're doing good, Del. Contractor, can't you tell they're trying to trick you? What did I tell you? Of course they're trying to trick you. How could they ever be a fan? Ahahahaha. Don't tell me they thought I wouldn't notice. How much do they look down on me? What? How many whip wolves did he catch? I thought he was supposed to be just level 30. Sure. Could I also ask for a handshake? What do you mean? But did you think 4 people would be enough? Did you think 4 people would be enough to face me? Erg. If you wanted a real game, you should have brought at least 40 people. Shit. Del, dodge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. I'm telling the truth, please let me go. If you make a mess like this, won't it be annoying to bring them back? They deserved it though. I'm sure my honor will go up by a lot. If I hand these guys over to the guards, right? Yeah. It will go up quite a bit, contractor. Guild. Aren't you the person who left after accepting a quest this morning? I am. Then why are you back so, Are those all whip wolf pelts? And they're in really good condition too. You'd have to be skilled enough to kill them in one blow to get these. Excuse me, what is your name? SEO Junho. If you're SEO Junho, then you're also the person who captured the criminals behind the missing persons cases. You're amazing. You're the savior of Gilon. Did the rumors spread already? I'll prepare suitable quests for someone of your caliber from now on, player SEO Junho. Well, see you next time. I won't have to go to the quest board anymore with this much honor. Honor 550. How do you find the combat in Frontier, Contractor? It was fun. It felt like I was playing a game. You looked like you were enjoying yourself while facing the new monsters. Ha! Contractor, that person over there. Please. I'm begging you. Arg, I said no. Please, just help me this one time. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? No, I don't want to. It's not happening. Which idiot? No, I mean. Boss. Are you harassing people again? Be boss. This is so unfair. Why are you assuming that I'm the one harassing him? He's the one who's harassing me with an impossible request. What's his story? He has quite the presence and aura. What's his request? Well, that's... Since it doesn't seem like we can talk about this in the open. Let's head to my office for now. This old man's name is Hakan. He used to be a mercenary, but he's retired now. I'm still active. Sure. And this is SEO Junho, a player. He might look like this, but he's really strong. Stronger than you. Well. The difference between our strengths is like 3 sheets of paper. Is the paper here different from the normal sheets of paper I know? Anyway, Hakan, I heard you came to this guy because you had a request. Yes, I needed help with something. You know, this guy's seriously trying to enter a dungeon despite being a retired mercenary. He asked me to raid the dungeon with him, but why the hell would I go somewhere like that? A dungeon, Boss monster materials go for a lot. Do you have any information about the dungeon? It's Phantom Thief Sharafim's tomb. Years ago, my wife and I were both mercenaries, and we raided a dungeon together. In there, we found ancient writings. The writings told a story about a 5-colored goddess statue that was said to make its owner healthy. From that day forward, we started researching the goddess statue. We planned it to be our final adventure before we retired, but last year, my wife was suddenly bedridden. Apparently, she had a tumor that had been growing for years, and it was impossible to treat it or remove it through surgery. Now, the goddess statue. Eventually, I received information that the goddess statue was in Sharafim's tomb. I tried going there myself, but couldn't get past the monsters. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but even I understand. Yeah, I can't force you to do something that I have to do. I'll help you. We'll leave at dawn. Really? Thank you. Then all that's left is to find someone to take care of my wife while I'm gone. You just head to bed. I'll find a caregiver for you. Thank you. Honestly, accumulating honor is more valuable to me than dungeon clear rewards. It's much more worth my time to be clearing quests instead of raiding dungeons. But I couldn't just ignore it. This is it. Sharafim's tomb. Last time I was here, it was filled with kobolds. What level were they? LV 60. The ones deeper in the dungeon are probably higher leveled. Their fur was red like blood, and they were twice the size of ordinary ones. So they're blood kobolds. They're the type that charges in without regard for any injuries. Shoo. This is a good start, but we should hurry. I can smell them. This isn't a tomb at all, it's just a cave. This might be easier than I thought. Don't tell me these tremors are. I don't think it's an earthquake. Then it has to be them. Judging by how much it's shaking, there's way more than 10. It doesn't matter how many there are. It looks like they remembered your scent, Hakan. Kobolds have keen senses. At this rate, there's no way we can win against them all. Seo Junho, run away. Come back after gathering people you can trust. Find the goddess statue and give it to my wife, Sophia. It might be shameless, but it's my final request. I'm not gonna be accepting that request. You can give it to her yourself. Your wife will be happier if you do. Quarark. Player Seo Junho. I told you. It doesn't matter how many there are. 2 in front and 1 on the left. 3 to the right. Oh, you only took a second, as expected. The training was worth it. This is the first time I've seen someone this strong in my 30 years as a mercenary. His skills. He's just as skilled as level 80 players. This place would have been my grave if it weren't for you. You're amazing. Aren't you a little too healthy to be talking about your grave? Your skills with the crossbow were good too, let's go together. Thanks for the compliment. Their scent is gone. Phew, after I finish this job, I'll retire and happily spend the rest of my days with Sophia. Wait, you can finish what you were saying after we're done raiding the dungeon. I haven't seen anyone return safely after saying something like that. Yeah, just consider it nonsense. Ha. Wait. Creak. Watch your feet. Ha. This is a trap. Yeah. I know you're strong, but that also makes you more susceptible to falling for traps like this. Phew. You can never let your guard down in a dungeon. I would have been in trouble if it weren't for you, Hakan. At least this old man's pulling his weight, huh? Careful, contractor. There's another trap at your feet. The owner of this tomb must have been an awful person. There's another one. It's a relief that my specialty is installing and disarming traps. How about it? Would you like to learn? If you're willing to teach me, I'll do my best to learn. It's simple, you just have to memorize how to do it. Then. Now, if we fix it like this, the pin will stay in place even if the rope is cut, right? Whoa. See? It stops working. And if you want to install it, you just do it in reverse, right? It might be a good idea to combine this with the frost skill. Exactly, you've got a good head on your shoulders. Finally. The 5-colored goddess statue. We did it. We did it. Good work, Hakan. No, it's thanks to you, player Seo Junho. I hope the writings are true, so that's Sophia. There's no way it's this easy. There has to be something more. Ah. Sophia. It would have been better if you could have been here too. I'll take this and quickly return to you. Hakan. Move, right now. It's a monster. Grr. Demonic energy infused blood Kobold champion. LV 83. Karg. Bleeding and blood pact activated. Stamina, magic power, and regeneration speed all increase by 600. Karg. You wanna brawl? Don't mind if I do. You're pretty tough. But let's see how much you can take. How long can you hold on? Let's find out. Take this. Are you okay? No matter how much magical power or skills I use, monsters are still monsters. Who? Your body is as hot as a flame. What happened? I'm fine. It's something that happens every time. It's the consequence of leveling up now, at least drink some water. Thank you. It's much more effective to take down a big one rather than dealing with several small fries. All stats increased by 3 LV 43. Now you can take the treasure of the goddess me. Is it really true? To finally be able to have it in my hands. You can have all the other treasures, you have more than enough qualifications for that. If you say so, what should I take? Ha! What is this, a gemstone? Let's see the information spirit stone. A snack that spirits enjoy eating. Enhances the power of spirits. Hey, that's great. When we return, I'll give it to you, so try it. No, I don't want it. But it's something that spirits like, and it makes you stronger. I am a queen. Even if I become a spirit, how can I eat a stone? Just drinking tea is enough for me to stay healthy, my lord. If you've gathered everything, let's go back. If spirits are picky eaters, how should we feed them to make them happy? To think that there really existed a multicolored goddess statue. It holds within it the 5 branches of divine light. Yes, Sophia. Now we can go back to the way things used to be. Thank you, my love. You actually spent money for Sophia's sake. Yes. I have hired 2 people and used good herbal medicine for her. I didn't know you had such a side to you. Well, you see, when I was young, there were times when I had meals thanks to them. I just repaid the debt I owed back then. Look, SEO Juno, my wife's energy is gradually returning. The legend of the goddess statue was true. I don't know what words of gratitude I should express. For saving my husband's life and for saving me. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. You are our benefactor. You don't have to lower your head so much. We achieved it together. It may be modest, but I'll invite you for a meal later. It's my honor. Please take good care of your wife. I suppose your financial situation isn't great. Well, you know. During our mercenary days, we earned quite well. But then all the money went to medicine. Ha! Take it. Oh, is this my share? No, it's for Hakan and his wife. Take care of them. Don't say that I gave it to you. There's no particular reason. But why go to such lengths to take care of us? You seem like honest and kind people. I just hope things go well for you. If, by any chance, you suspect that I'm trying to deceive you. Oh, why do you have such worries? That fly, when it comes to money matters, he's a trustworthy guy. The residents of Gilon applaud your exceptional character. Reputation 10. The General Store's family Gap has become a fan of yours. 5 Reputation. What is all this? Captain Max regrets losing sight of you. Reputation 10. SEO Junho. Level 43 title. Opener of Spring plus 2 more. Strength 157 stamina. 160 agility. 157 magic power. 189 reputation. 1070. It seems that my reputation has increased due to yesterday's events. Overnight, my reputation has surpassed 1000. I have achieved the minimum requirement to approach the nobles of the frontier. Now, Siori. This is a special treat. What on earth is this? It seems like the contractor is pleased with the job. Alright, let's forget about reputation grinding for now and focus on leveling up. What's wrong? Why are you like that? Is it not tasty? No, it's just too perfect. I'm glad. The bread is so soft, and the strawberries are so refreshing, contractor. Yes, yes. Eat plenty. There's no better way for a picky eater. Of course. Now you finally understand my preferences. Now, shall we delve into the monsters that unleash magic power in earnest? If there's any information in the community about sightings, we should investigate. Why is everything locked? Indeed. I need to collect PP to unlock the boards. Contractor, what is PP? It stands for player points, a digital currency used on the second floor. You can collect them through community activities. There's a lot to collect in terms of reputation and PP on the second floor. But I can't spend all day just doing community activities to collect pages. Then. Hello, I'm CO Junho. What can I do for you? Oh, Mr. Snakehead. I'm sorry for interrupting. May I ask you something? Of course, what is it? I want to collect PP, is there a good way to do it? If it's Snakehead, then the video board would be fitting. Video board. Yes, hunting videos or boss raid videos always have high demand. The more views they get, the more PP they accumulate. I guess I can earn PP while leveling up. Thank you. Is there anything else you're curious about? Have you heard about monsters that use lethal magic? Monsters that use lethal magic. I'm sorry, but I've never heard of it before. Why would Snakehead suddenly bring up something like this? I was just curious, so I asked. Thank you for your answer. It seems even the head of the public team doesn't know about it. The contractee is quite innocent. She is probably pretending not to know. I haven't ruled out that possibility. The Big Six might already know this information, but they could have agreed to keep it hidden. There's a possibility that the Big Six, including the goblins, genuinely don't know about this. But It has been 25 years since the frontier opened. Yet, there is no information about monsters that can use magic. It means that these entities have appeared relatively recently. We can't afford to waste any more time like this. Are you suggesting that we go to the hunting grounds right now? Yes. I should become stronger. Near Gilon hunting grounds. Remember what I told you last time. In the next hunt, I wanted to team up with you. I was looking forward to it too. So, here's what I'm saying. How about you try tackling the swamp slime quest tonight, all by yourself? You mean I should do it alone? That's right. Let's see how much power you can muster. Oh, not a bad idea. Do you need anything from the black market? Something I need. The power of the Guardian is based on the contractor's mental strength. So, stay focused and composed. If that's the case, leave it to me. It's not the first time I show you my way of hunting, is it? By the way, contract holder. It will be quite a spectacle for your eyes. You can look forward to it. For the first time in my life, I find myself surrounded by slimes. This feels strange. Shiori, are you okay? Contract holder, don't underestimate the Guardian so lightly. Of course, this is not the end. It looks impressive, but it's a mess. This is the power of the Guardian. What do you think? We have to collect 100 slime cores as part of the quest. We shouldn't destroy them totally. Ah, right. The cores. Alright, let's move on to the next location. This time, let's show our true abilities properly. And this time, don't destroy the cores. Now, watch closely. Oh. You have completely extracted the cores. The speed at which you create ice spears is fast. The accuracy is excellent as well. However, it seems like the speed of the ice spears while in midair is a bit slow. Well, that can't be helped, can it? Don't look so down. Do you know how helpful a support role can be? Alright, for now, let's designate your position as a support. How about an ice golem? Last time, I was too busy fighting, so I didn't get to see it. Humph, it's not of poor quality. Oh. It's quite big. From what I saw last time, these creatures move freely. Do they have their own consciousness? They do have some level of consciousness, but it's at a very foolish level. When it comes to fighting, it's better for the master to control it directly. Can you control both yourself and the golem at the same time? I am the Frost Queen of the Nibelheim Kingdom. The one who freezes the world. Although I am currently just a low-ranking spirit, that level should pose no problem. Now, prove it in real combat. Let's go find some new slimes. Contractor, here are 100 of them. Now, we have collected them all. Good job, Shiori. As Shiori said, these ice creatures have very low intelligence. It would be nice if they had at least the intelligence of a child. Well, for now, the results are more than satisfactory. You can assist the golem's defense and fight alongside them. There will be a lot to prepare when we go to the city. You have surpassed my imagination, and my thoughts have changed. The goal I am currently pursuing is the Kobold hunting competition. I wanted to achieve a good result in the competition, even if it only caught the attention of the Lord. But now, looking at it, I feel like I can take it all in that competition. First, while training the ice golems, let's quickly reach level 50. Oh ho ho, there are donuts today too. It must be a special treat after sweating more than usual, right? While you are eating, I'll meet someone and come back. Well, have a good time. Be careful with the carriage. It feels like there's something even more delicious. I doubled the number of spirit stones I put in. Shasha Alkini. One of the enlightened debtors of Fly. She is an alchemist. The history of alchemy in Frontier is renowned for producing superior potions that are incomparable to those on Earth. Thanks to that, players also called them pharmacists. I saw her there. The fallen noble, Charlotte Chemist. She is such an exceptional alchemist that even the big six show interest in her. Using a pseudonym and hiding one's true identity, I don't know the exact circumstances, but this is really a great opportunity. Is this the place? To think there would be such a place within Gilon. If someone were to see it, they would think it's an eerie mansion. Even the doorbell is broken and left neglected. Shasha Alkini. Are you inside? Shasha, Ms. Alkini. Ah, as I thought, you were inside. Who are you? What's the matter? Why did you come looking for me? I came through fly to find you. Damn it, cursed debts. Come in. But what am I going to do? I don't have the money to pay the interest. I didn't come to collect money. Alchemist Charlotte Chemist. I came here because I have something to ask you. I heard that you have great expertise in alchemy. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your request. I'm a bit tired. Are you refusing without even listening? Obviously. You're not asking for some random potion, right? Alchemists aren't just laborers who make potions. They are artists who create new medicines. You know. This is the core of a mystical creature called the flame houri. It's a demanding ingredient that not anyone can acquire. I would like you to use this core to create a potion for me. Well. If it's impossible, I understand. Ugh. Usually, I don't fall for such childish provocations. But if you show me something like that, I can't just stay quiet. You want me to create something using this, right? Here. I need a potion that can enhance my mental abilities. I didn't say it's not possible. Is it not possible? Prepare the money, generously. Repay all the debts owed to Fly, and add 50 gold as well. Not bad. Come back in 5 days. 5 days should be enough. It should be sufficient to reach level 50. Wake up. I'm sleepy. If you eat snacks and go to sleep right away, will you turn into a fat spirit? Enough with the nagging. It's time to go hunting. What are you going to hunt in the middle of the night? Well, of course. Thunderbears. Listen well. Our goals for the next 3 days are: reach level 50. First. Second, synchronize with you. And the last one. Earn PP by filming videos using the community's video function. Videos. But, you will film even if your abilities will be revealed. No. We won't use our abilities when filming. So, I'm counting on you to take care of filming. Did you capture that just now? See it with your own eyes. Kess. It seems to have turned out neatly. As a contractor, you have no idea how to deal with Thunderbears, whether in terms of fun or emotion. I admit the fun and emotion, but there are strategies. Who said that? Is luring them with vitality considered a strategy? What else can I do? That's the only method I know. How do you expect to earn PP with such lack of sensibility? Then let's focus on catching it for now, and we can think about the video later. Fine, let's settle the score later. Huff. The most important thing is that our thoughts align. Humph. Groar. It took just 4 seconds. And I didn't even use any magic power. This is unexpectedly fun. If we encounter a powerful boss monster, we could capture an amazing video. Contractor, I have an idea. Let's watch videos uploaded by others and learn from them. Oh. That's a good suggestion. But it seems like most of the forums are closed. We can connect to the local channel that covers the same field. System. Local channel. We can access the video board and hear. Is there anyone nearby? System. Local channel. I'm being chased by a swarm of insects. Please, help me. Is it a rescue request? Or could it be a trap? That's right. Oh no, ugh. Ugh. They're getting closer, they are so persistent. Let's start with a flare. We need help. Will they come to help us? Dave's party said they'll hunt all night. We also left a distress call on the local channel, but I hope someone comes to help us. Pompeii. Can you hear me? Dave. I checked the audio as soon as I saw the flare. But it's a bit far. It will take about 15 minutes. What? 15 minutes. We won't last even 5 minutes with our skills. Let's meet halfway. The place where we supplied food, remember. I can get there in 7 minutes. We'll hurry as much as we can too. Everyone. We'll break through and escape. We'll break through and escape. Formize, slow down. Arg. Too shallow. Formize. Damn it. Cough. Just. Let's run away. If. You idiots. Players are at the spot where the flare landed. But they seem a bit precarious. We'll help first. It's a good entrance, contractor. We're going to rescue them. If we appear at the critical moment and save them, the view count will skyrocket, and we'll earn a lot of PP, right? But why are they in a crisis while hunting in the middle of the night? There's a possibility that they're human hunters trying to lure players. Then that's another reason why we should go, shouldn't we? If this rescue request is a trap, we can film a video of us hunting human hunters in return. Either way, it's a win for us. I shouldn't show too much of my power in the video. Siri, you're a genius. Fold. But I should not appear too weak either. We need to adjust our skills. What about fighting those big guys with a dagger? It should be fun. Let's give it a try. Yes, director. If you kill a bear with a dagger, it won't look easy. Contractor, other bears are getting close. Then I'll go. Who the hell is that person? I showed them speed, now I should show some strength. Among my friends, there's a few that use brute strength like this. And they don't even focus like I do. An opening. Contractor, over there, those two are escaping. No, let's just let them go. This is enough. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Ma, I did request for rescue, but I didn't think someone would actually come. Ha. Perhaps. SEO Junho. Ah, yes. Oh, it's an honor. I've been watching your nightly deeds. Cheering for you a lot too. Me too. Congratulations on ranking first in the trial dungeon, even though it's late. We can't ignore the fact that you risked your life. Oh, right. We'll gather our PP and give it to you. An anonymous person has gifted you 100 PP, oh, wow. When I just reached the second floor, the most challenging thing was gathering pages. I'd love to give you more, but later, when you're active on the ranking board, I'll definitely hit the recommend button. It wasn't for the sake of rewards, but I'll gratefully accept them. I never imagined receiving PP as a gift. They're really good people. The recording will stop. I'll watch it too. Let's check how good your filming skills are. Hee-oh. This feature provides easy and fast editing. Cut the part where you receive PP here. Adjust the perspective a little bit higher here. Motion to this part too. Yeah, anyone who sees it will think I'm a real director. Ah, let the heroine decide the title. Considering you. How about Black Knight again? No way. Oh well, I have something better. Alright, I'll go with this. For testing purposes, huh? Why are you doing that? Video for testing. It seems like you're not a queen, but rather a child. Phew, well done. The heroine is improving well. Out of the 3 plans we made before coming here, 2 of them are complete. Synchronizing with you and reaching level 50. Oh, speaking of which, when will you check the comments on the test video? Oh, right, want to have a snack first and then check the video results. Let's watch the video first. I'm really curious about the heroine's results. Of course, it's not in the real-time ranking. Ha. Wait, can we consider this a good number of views? It's an ambiguous number. For testing purposes 175,985. Well, I guess so. After all, other videos have several hundred views at most. The PP obtained through this video is. You earned almost 3,000 points, right? Earned pages 1,760. Received PP from donations 1,153. It's definitely not a small number. There were quite a few comments as well. Is it SEO Junho, the Black Knight? He lives up to his reputation. His movements are impressive. Damn, this guy is amazing. He's definitely the real deal, maybe being ranked first in the sorcery rankings. Wasn't just luck. By the way, does anyone know who he is? He is probably at least level 50. He's hunting those dungeon bears like goblins, and he is only level 50. Maybe 80. They just made their comeback less than a year ago, and they're already causing a stir. Is it really that impressive to climb up to the real-time rankings with this video? I could do it too. Why can't I see the last 2 being squeezed? Still seems like he hasn't surpassed the amateur level, yeah. No, it's obvious that no one chased after them. It seems like I missed something. Yeah, next time it's my turn to talk. Wearing Quan Noya's workshop armor and carrying a golden hand cannon, isn't it natural to be at that level? Then can you do the same with Quan Noya's armor? Yeah, anyone can do it. Sari. Earthlings fight over trivial things whenever they get the chance. They really lack dignity. It seems like I have to show my true skills in the Comet tournament. So that no one can doubt me. Truly amazing. It seems like you chose me as your proxy for a reason. It seems like I won't be called Snakehead anymore. Ha. Why suddenly? But Snake. No, did SEO Junho receive guidance from you? I've seen all of your skills without missing a thing. But his short sword skills seem strangely similar. Well, if you wanted to learn, you would have learned swordsmanship. Why bother learning short sword skills? Of course, I guess you're right. Now they don't have to worry anymore. Real-time ranking. 4th place. Master Nazard Hallow. I've identified SEO Junho's location and his room in the inn. Should I bring him? No, the location is not ideal. There are too many eyes in the city. Just keep an eye on him. When he comes out, it won't be too late to move. Understood. From watching his video, his physical abilities seem quite good. A level 90 will be enough, but just in case, I'll go as well. Bring the 2 of them as well. So you're saying all 4 of us should go? 3 times. That bastard has already escaped 3 times. Among those 3, Carl Seiner was your superior. So, make sure you get proper revenge for your superior. Thank you. But if, by any chance, he survives this time too, I will personally intervene. I should buy you a new, proper bed soon. I can't believe she's using toilet paper as a bed. Alright, now. Let's go participate in the Kobold hunt. Damn it, the line's not shrinking at all. I heard we'd be able to meet nobles if we perform well on this. Hey, look. Isn't that him? The guy from that dagger video. The one that hit 3rd place on the most searched keyword rankings. It really is SEO Junho, the Black Knight. He's the hottest super rookie right now. There are way too many people. It seems like there aren't just players here. There are adventurers too. The news and information boards must have gotten a lot of info on this, as expected. Waiting to apply people, I should still get bigger information through individual trades. But I can definitely use the boards to get small things like quest information. Hold it right there. Aren't you player SEO Junho? I am. Man, what are the odds? Huh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Max, the guard captain. I've heard a lot about you from our knights. I'm sure you'll be a big help this hunt with your skills. Don't waste time here, and follow me. I'll recommend you to the subjugation captain myself. Thank you. Alright, this way. Oh ho. So they're doing the entrance tests here. Commander Fiver, this is a skilled player that I found out about recently. Say hello, that's Knight Commander Fiver. It's nice to meet you. I am SEO Junho, a player. HM. You look quite strong. If you're a player. What level are you? I'm level 50. Level 50, huh? That's not that high. My lord wishes to reduce unnecessary casualties as much as possible in this hunt. And as such, checking the applicant's skills is a necessity. Why don't you wait over there? Come up to the training grounds when it's your turn. Are our opponents Gilion's knights? They look pretty strong. Let's see how strong they really are. I am the adventurer FYX of the Melbourne territory. I'm Weaver, a knight. Are you sure a wooden sword is going to be enough for you? Let's get on with it. Here I go. You've got spirit. Fail. Whoa, that's insane. I feel like only 1 in 30 are going to make it. Aren't the standards way too high? Is that the level of Frontiers Knights? I am player Beck Jianwo. I'm Weaver, a knight. Whoa, that old man. He's still alive. You're bare-handed. Are you sure you're fine with that? It's fine. Please. Let's begin. That old man's the person that's famous for being talentless, right? He debuted as a player when he was 16, but even after 16 years he hasn't grown at all. It looks like he went somewhere to train, but his skills are still the same. I guess effort doesn't matter as much as innate talent. Look at SEO Junho, who's had a crazy rise since the moment he debuted. But why is he training so hard anyway? I heard it's for revenge. I heard his family was killed by fiends. Fiends. Revenge. And a lack of talent. Oria. Non. Hiya. That's enough. Beck Jianwo, was it? You don't need to go this far. You know that this is nothing more than a simple test of skill, right? The hunt won't be easy. You could die. I don't care. You're more stubborn than I thought. I don't care. Come to the square in front of the city hall before dawn after 3 days. Thank you. I was wondering why I was so worried about him. It's because he reminds me of Gilberto. After losing his wife, he became a hunter to protect his one and only son. Everyone looked down on him because he was a D rank, but eventually, he was able to become one of the 5 strongest players in the world. But obviously, Gilberto is more talented than him. If talent was measured on a 10-point scale, Gilberto would be at 2, and that man would be around 0.5. Next person, please come up. He's the guy from that Thunderbear video, right? Why yeah, I think that's him. I knew he'd be participating too. I'm Weaver, a knight. Player SEO Junho. KGH. Stop there. You pass. Fool. Do I have to come out to the square after 3 days? Exactly. I'll see you then. Morning, Frost. Yawn. Is it already morning? How do you like your house? I don't know. It's a bit of a shame that the only furniture I have is a bed. It's better than before, though. No. The sole survivor of the tragedy where a fiend murdered an entire family has now debuted as a player. He has been pouring in effort for nothing. Why is he still the same as he was 16 years ago? I do not know who he is, but he is on a difficult path. He's someone I saw at the subjugation party test. But he has quite the bad reputation. I agree. Do they not know that it is rude to make fun of people who are challenging themselves? Level 50 title. Bringer of Spring 2. Strength 174 stamina. 174 speed. 174 magic. 196 fame. 1220, thanks to hunting like crazy, my stats have improved by a lot. Once my magic stat reaches 200. I think it might be possible to thaw out my friends. Sha. You're finally here. Are you alright? You look like a mess. It was extremely difficult. So were you able to complete it? Obviously, I, a genius alchemist, succeeded. You can look forward to it too. Mind strengthening potion. The effects are strengthening your mind. But the ingredients you gave me were so potent that it's going to be hard to absorb it all. So if you think it's too much, just spit it out. Because if you mess up, your brain might just get fried. Ugh. KGH. Are you alright? Why'd you try to drink it all in one gulp? Did you even listen to my warnings? I told you it was dangerous. It's hot. Hold on just a little longer. I think you have almost absorbed it all. You should be able to cool yourself down if you use magic. Full. How is it? Everything looks so much clearer. It's good. Here, it's the promised 50 gold. I'll clear up your debt with ply myself, so you don't have to worry about them hounding you anymore. I'll come by again if I have another request. Sure. His eyes look completely different from when I first saw them. It looks like the potion worked well on him. Today, 671 members of the subjugation force have gathered. I wish to thank you all for coming here for Gilion's future. During the past few months, Gilion's eastern gate has been locked shut due to the violent Kobold herds who took residence in the Hano mountains. To subjugate the Kobolds who have hidden themselves in the Hano mountains and take down their leader. And thus, we have but one goal. Don't forget that your rewards will change based on your contribution. A leader. What could it be? A Kobold champion. Maybe it's a Kobold lord. I'll make sure to do a lot to meet with the city lord. Now, from this point on, we will head to Gilion's eastern gate while maintaining our formation. You are participating in the Kobold hunt. Is this the entrance to Mount Hano? Damn, I hate hiking. But let's endure it a little longer. If we find the path, we can replenish our supply of high nail mountain drink. Then, I'll endure for the drink. Everyone seems so relaxed. Although they're a hastily formed unit, they seem less guarded. They'll find out once the battle begins. What should I do? I could quickly cut through and create a gap in combat power, or I could start slowly and avoid being constrained by the surrounding enemies. Anyway, the high-level monsters will appear later, so maybe it's better to observe the situation first. Halt. I can smell the unique scent of the kobolds. Alright. Then let's see everyone else's skills. It's an ambush by a group of kobolds. Maintain formation. How many of these guys are there? How many of these guys are there? Take this. Squeal. KRGH. The knights will take all the credits. Attack quickly. Here. By the way, that person from before. Take this. Oh, not bad. Literally a fist filled with the passage of time. If it hit you properly, even your bones would feel it. It was the same when he faced Weaver before, always colliding with full force. I should learn that aspect from him. It will improve me a lot. Squeal. Situation resolved. The bastards are running away. Damn, I only caught 5. The ones in the front have an advantage. That. Is it a blood kobold? Blood kobold, you say? Blood kobolds. It feels like there was something over there just now. I've never heard of them appearing in this vicinity before. I have a bad feeling about this. They probably tested our strength with that ambush. As if they're following someone's orders. Is there a seat available next to you? I'm SEO Junho. Please have a seat. I have something I want to ask. Go ahead. Why aren't you using weapons? I'm not asking to be sarcastic. I'm just genuinely curious, that's all. It's something related to my abilities, so I can't tell you. It's heavy. The air feels heavy. Contractors, the air is so heavy that it's suffocating. Ah. I see. I apologize for intruding. I'll patrol the area and be back. Too bad. I wanted to get closer to him. He left. But it doesn't seem like there's anything to gain from getting close to him. Really. In my eyes, he looks like someone who will definitely become strong. When or how strong, I don't know. Even if not for that, because we share the same pain, I want to do something for him. There's one more reason, to avenge the mine folks. Ugh, contractor. Life is tough once you leave home. Endure just for today. We'll arrive at their hideout soon. Understood. With this number of personnel, even if blood kobolds appear, they won't be much of a threat. By the way, among the footage I recorded, there's nothing worthwhile. At this rate, the supply. What's this? What? Hey. The ground is collapsing beneath us. It's a landslide. Everyone. Quickly. Get down the mountain right now. It's a landslide. The kobolds caused a landslide. Hold on for as much as you can. Damn it. These kobolds are using advanced tactics like that. Incoming. Hiding into the earth is a bad method that only avoids the momentary danger. Once the landslide passes, hundreds of blood kobolds will come charging down the mountain. Then that means someone has to stay and block it. Contractor, it's time. Booster. Gorge RRGH. Grarer. Oh. Grr. Kurg. Kravarg. Karg. Jr. Bay. Arg. Karich. Karg. Growling Krar. Krar. Grari. Kra Arg. Kruari Hof. Kara. Hop. Kararich. There we go. Fu. Krar. Karar. Fu. Fu. It's cold. Right, there was a landslide. Did I get knocked out? Fu. I have to get out. I have to get out. Bwa. Arg. Cough. Cough. 2. Arg. It's cold. Fu. Is everyone alive? Bwa. 2. Rob ha. Fighting. Wasn't everyone swept away by the landslide? Someone's in the middle of combat up there. I have to quickly rendezvous with them to fight. Karak. Hawk of Krari. Kra More. Player. SEO Junho. Don't tell me he's been SEO June fighting all this time. Alone. Kurar. Player SEO Junho. Thank you. Thank you for holding on and fighting. Fu. What about the others? How are the players and adventurers? There. Fua. You kobold bastards. What are you doing, picking on one person? What is this? How many did he defeat on his own? He killed all of those on his own. Even though he was surrounded by hundreds of kobolds the entire time. Is he a monster? Even if gaining more contribution is better, it's not worth your life. He stuck it out at the helm. For the subjugation party. No, us. Shit. That bastard's pretty cool. Those damn dirty bastards. I ate so much dirt thanks to them that I can probably skip dinner. Ha. There are blood kobolds too. I just so happen to have been wanting to hunt blood kobolds. Oi, if you're not confident in your skills, stick close. Don't make me laugh. You're the one who should worry about getting in my way. Hm. Karar Krar. Kra. Krahahar Khrr. Krari. I won't let you. Thank you. I almost let some kobolds get a clean hit on me. I'm sure you would have reacted in time even if I didn't do anything. Where? You should go. To the Blood Kobold Lord. You have more than enough right to hunt him first, player SEO Junho. Leave this to us. How's your head? I'm sure you used a lot of mental energy waking those slowpokes up. It was nothing. I think Shasha's potion was quite effective. Ha. Anyway, look forward to after the fight. I have a lot of scolding to give you. I didn't overexert myself, but that just makes me want to not end this, then. Krar. You bastards. Why don't you come out of your dog pen? Blood Kobold Lord. Growling. Kaha. He doesn't even flinch. Krung. Kung. Krung. Growling. Kayaha. Kra Aya. Just a kobold mage, and yet, how could he cause such a landslide? It's not simple magical power, moreover, the energy I feel right now. It's magi. I'm running out of boosters. I have to aim for a decisive blow. Krung. Halu. Ka. Who? Krara. Flow manipulation. Ill. Gur. Are you okay? Didn't I tell you not to push yourself too hard from the beginning? What for? Siori, keep your eyes open. He's a blood Kobold Lord, infused with magic. Last time, because of the Hakan incident, I couldn't use it, but right now. Confession of the Dead. Kobold Lord. He was destined to be a lord from the moment he was born. He expanded his power day by day and grew his kingdom, unifying other tribes through invasions and wars. It must be him. There can't be two lords. Is this him? Alright then, let's start right away. These guys are mine. Clearly, they are higher level than I am now. No, even more so than Calciner. We don't have time. Feed him the magic stone. Come on, puppy. Here's your favorite gem. I'll put it in your heart so you remember me. Growl. Growl. A blood Kobold lord. It feels like we've skipped a few steps. Other teams are pressuring us to achieve better results. Why do they interfere when it's our field? Are they trying to dig our downfall? Be cautious not to get caught by the guild leaders. How are the experiment results? His power has significantly improved, and considering he's not acting crazy, his intelligence has also improved. It's a success. Pup, do you know where Gilon castle is? Your task from now on is to attack and occupy that castle. There's no time limit, so do your best. But if they accumulate more data, they might be able to tame even more powerful monsters that the guild has to intervene. I need to gain power as quickly as possible. If it's so dull, the scene won't come alive. Be more like in the movies. Wipe the sweat, stagger, and come out. Lean on the wall if you want. Why don't you use a booster? Hurry up. But I'm no longer sweating. Phew. For PP's sake, for PP's. Hey, look over there. Is it over? It's gotten quiet, hasn't it? Wonder who won. It can't be that Juno won. Who is it? Could it be? CO Juno. I knew we could trust you, player CO Juno. It's our victory. CO Juno. CO Juno. Did you get the video? If you did, please edit it quickly and post it in the forum. I'll treat you big time if you come to the Mad Slime Guild later. Thanks to the Black Knight, I survived. Although I don't like players, I'll cheer for you. Player CO Juno, you look very tired. What? This is great. It feels great to win the battle. In the old days, I couldn't show any signs of exhaustion even if I was tired. If I showed signs of weakness, the whole world would become anxious. So this is what it feels like to lean on someone's shoulder. Player CO Juno, thanks to your heroic act, 497 expedition members were able to save their lives. On behalf of my subordinates, I would like to express my gratitude. More people survived than I thought. I'm glad. I'll be waiting. You ranked first by a significant margin. The captain will call you soon. Let's meet again, Black Knight. Goodbye, CO Juno. Well, not really, but I definitely learned a lot from watching you this time. The meaning of soft outside, hard inside. Perhaps it was wrong to only pursue physical strength. This is my community ID. If you ever need my humble help, please contact me. I will contact you. And player Beck Gunwoo, you'll become stronger. I'll have to work hard to live up to player CO Juno's expectations. I won't forget today's lesson and will train to strengthen my mind as well. Contractor. May I nag you now? Can't it wait a little bit? You're no longer a hero. There's no need or reason for you to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't you understand that by sacrificing yourself, you are sacrificing the feelings of those who care about you? If my knight had gone out on his own and risked his life, I would have stripped him of his title and severely punished him. So from now on, always consult with me. You and I share a soul, we're like family. Alright, I got it. I was worried. It's so difficult to hear you say that. I'll be careful from now on. Happy. Even though a high-ranking spirit. Oh. What is this? Siori. Promotion. This can't be. You have grown up a bit. No, not much. I'm still small. You've grown this much. Hey, stop that. As the Queen of Nibelheim, I refuse such treatment. You got promoted, didn't you? No, you don't, because you're my spirit now. As expected, you were just the lowest rank. Lowest rank, low rank, intermediate rank, high rank, highest rank. Spirits have a total of 5 ranks, and the higher the rank, the stronger the power. Highest rank, second stage. Ha! My current rank is second stage of the highest. I'm the first spirit to reach this level. Remember that. What is this? Are there still ranks I don't know of? Don't worry, ultimately, you'll reach the highest rank. It's not like you're ranking up in the military. The Lord has called for me. Shall we go together? Or do you want to continue working? I am almost done. But I don't want to break my concentration, so I'll stay here. Alright, then. Are you ready? Yes, let's go. My lord, player CO Juno is here. Oh, let him in. So, you're CO Juno, the player who made a great contribution in the expedition. Yes, that's correct. I am the lord of this city, Viscount Busty Gilon. I've been keeping an eye on you since you took the expedition test. Most players are scared to death as soon as they enter this room. Indeed, there's something different about you. Young Master. The young master is in a critical condition. I'm sorry, my lord. What? Excuse me, I need to step out for a moment. Player CO Juno, I'm sorry, but it seems you're not in luck today. Could you please leave for today? Captain. Can I stay and sit there? What do you mean? It might be a disease that only players know about. Just watch from a distance. You can't do more than that. I'll keep that in mind. What on earth happened? Didn't they say the progress of the disease had stopped? Well, that's... Even when we try to suppress it with holy power, it's too much. He suddenly started to have a high fever. Then. What should we do? I'm sorry. There's no other way with my abilities as a simple parish priest. I can't believe this. My lord. Priest Hanan. Please treat the lord quickly. Yes, yes. Quickly, to the nearest bedroom. Step back, player CO Juno. I clearly told you to just watch from afar. His condition is very serious. This child is no exception. Every living being possesses magic. But it's tightly tangled up. The magic that should be spreading orderly is tightly knotted. Not only that, I don't know why, but I sense magic inside the young master. Don't worry, I am not bluffing. I can dissolve the magic inside the young master. Don't speak nonsense. Even the priests of the Sun Church can't do that. Are you sure? I'm a player. Damn it, how can you dissolve it? It's related to my abilities. Try it. But if you try anything suspicious, then you can cut my neck off. Sensing dark magic from the target. I should be careful not to get hurt. To untangle magic threads like this, we need Skya Kiraland, the one known as the greatest grand wizard sent by the heavens. It's a pity, but there's no other way. First, let's deal with the easy ones. My lord, you need to rest a bit. I can't do that. How's Seamus doing? Thanks to player CO Juno, he's much better now. I should express my gratitude. Where is he now? He left. He said that a friend might be able to completely cure the disease. He left after saying he'd bring him over to have a look. To him, I owe an immense debt of gratitude. The chairman's office. Hey, you're here. You. What's suddenly going on? You didn't even contact me. Something urgent came up. I came down to meet a friend. A friend. Damn. You missed me that much. Huh. I didn't say it was you. You don't have any friends other than me, right? I do have friends. I came down this time for the ice seal. The ice seal. Is everything ready now? You mean, the other heroes? Finally. Heroes of the past are gathering again. Well, we'll see. By the way, you got any information from the frontier? Magic stones, Those fiends. They're planning something bad again. It's already underway. I was able to stop it this time, but if it scales up, it'll be impossible. They'll start taming even stronger monsters, and then we're doomed. So, leak some information to the guild guys. I can't stop it alone, and I'm curious if they already know. Fine, I'll let them know. Since the son of Gilion's lord was affected. Then, you're saying these magic stones can be implanted in the residents of the frontier. I don't know yet. There are no signs of the stone and he hasn't turned into a fiend yet, so I think. Maybe he ingested a minor version or a fragment of a magic stone. If the nobles or royals of the Ruben Empire get affected, it would be a disaster. A terrible disaster. I'll bring this up at the upcoming World Conference. Phew, I really wish I could live in a world without those fiends. I'll make that dream come true someday. What do you mean? If those frozen guys really wake up. I was planning to advance to the second floor first. But we can't wait anymore. I need to do something about it. The 5 heroes from the past will ascend to the second floor together. Indeed. Just hearing it sounds thrilling. But nobody knows the true feelings of those involved. By the way, didn't the Frost Queen? I mean, the Queen come down with you? What is she doing there? I did come down. Catching up on dramas and movies. Don't look at me like that. It's all for me. Video editing. Wow, you had that skill. Interesting, right? I even got promoted yesterday. I'll be going. By the way, can you load some dramas and movies on the tablet? I'll take it with me when I go up. It's not difficult. Which theme do you prefer? Classic is forever. Remember that. Ah. Yes, I'll fill it with classic masterpieces. And Junho, your house is still vacant. Okay, I'll just roughly shove stuff in. Yeah, contractor. Quite a while. It's been 9 months since I opened my eyes here. A long time, yet a short time. We killed many monsters and cleared gates. Saw the cityscape I imagined. Had experiences I hadn't before. And made new connections. I felt guilty being the only one. Isn't it pathetic? So, I've been trying quite hard. Confirm the frost ability. Through the frost ability, you can unseal the ice seal. You have enough magic power to release the ice seal. The player's understanding of frost abilities is ridiculously low, a penalty will occur. Releasing the seal will permanently consume 70 magic ability points. When the seal is released, you'll be cursed with severe cold, reducing all abilities by 50. For a month. Once the seal is released, you can't unseal any other ice seals for 90 days. Do you really want to release the ice seal? Why are there so many penalties? The severe cold curse. Because your understanding and level of frost abilities is lower than it was in the past. I can't even break a curse used 26 years ago. Was that guy strong, or is my frost level too low? Now, the issue is who to awaken first among these guys. Gilbert, I think he'll level up desperately for Arthur. Mio. Unless her feelings change. She'll prioritize her prestigious family's orders. Skaya. The moment this magic nerd finds out about the existence of a fantasy world, he'd probably be so ecstatic he'd go wild. Waking up someone helpful would speed up our next moves. Contractor, have you decided? Then. Yes. Upon releasing the seal, you cannot release another ice seal for 90 days. Do you really want to release the ice seal? Give me back my friend, you bastard. The ice seal is released. Magic ability points will be permanently consumed. You are now cursed with severe cold 30 days. Hi, hello. Hello. Archmage Skaya Killerland. I can't see any gates. People are just walking around in the streets. Without fear. This is the scenery we created. You and I, with Ramadat, Gilbert, and Mio. Now the threat of monsters is gone. Oh ha. Are you crying? Ah, what are you looking at? Sigh. It's been 26 years. I woke up last year, so we're now the same age. You're no longer my elder sister. What? That's not how it works. We go by birth year. If we're the same age, you can't say things like sis, right? We're casual with each other anyway. Do you take me for a fool? I remember just fine. You're so stubborn. Remember the Frost Queen. Sorry, I couldn't keep my promise to meet you guys. We fought for 3 days and nights. You did well. Without you, we might not have defeated her. So, don't feel guilty. What happened to you? So. It might be quicker to see with your own eyes. It's not magic. What is it? A new ability. Ah, it's a Frost X grade. Probably the first of its kind. Then you must have gained a title too. Something like, the first X grade skill holder. Come to think of it. I didn't. When I used magic for the first time, I received the title, First Step to Magic. You should get a title for any first-time achievement. Right. When I cleared the 10th level of Trial Dungeon, I also received a title. Why didn't I think of that? You were at the 9th stage, right? Even if you try again, you won't be able to pass 30 levels, will you? Check your status. You're probably level 1 now. I'm still level 80. The curse of cold reduced my stats, but it naturally recovers in a tot. What happened? It might be because you touched the core of the Frost Queen. So, out of the 5 of us, only I was reset. I don't know for sure. Who are you talking to now? That. That is. What? The Frost Queen. Contractor. Help. Who is this cute little one? The Frost Queen. I'm the Queen of the Ice Realm Nibelheim, the one who freezes the world, and... Yes, what? You're the Frost Queen. I apologize. My greed caused you great harm. Sorry. Alright, I'm a cool person, I'll accept the Queen's apology. In return, can you satisfy my curiosity later? A sovereign is responsible for their mistakes. You really nailed it. I'll cooperate as much as I can. Isn't that player SEO Junho? When did he arrive? Ho ho, you are kidding. Who's the beauty next to him? She looks like Lady Skya Killerland. Congratulations. You achieved what you wished for. Association President Shim Diok, you did great. Thanks. Junho, you received a penalty, right? It seemed more severe than I thought. Losing 70 magic stats is regrettable, but I wouldn't hesitate if it saves my comrades. Realistically, this can reduce your burden. Realistic. You've always loved that word. Now that I think about it, we met briefly in the past. What was that about? Ahem, about that penalty. It's a reduction of 70 magic stats and a 50. Reduction in all stats for a month, right? Yes. SEO Junho LV60 title. Opener of Spring and 2 more. Strength. 198-99. Stamina. 187-94. Speed. 184-92. Magic. 149-75. Reputation. 1,220 few, it'll recover in a month, but it might be tough for the second floor. Why not only heal the Lord's Son and come back down? Or maybe spend about a month as a teacher in Nest. Nest. Training ground for young awakened players, that's nice, but I'm not really into it right now. I'll raise my reputation in Gilon. Skya, what will you do? What do you mean? Of course, I will. You said your level is still the same, so you can go to the frontier right away, right? There's also a magic tower in the frontier, right? There'll be new magic to see. How exciting. If we're going to be active, we should announce our return today. Then, just in case, move the ice statues of the others. I've already done that. It's not something the fiends will overlook. That's why I asked right after Skya woke up. Waking up after 26 years and immediately being asked for a favor. Skya's rare. Let's change the plan. Let's postpone our advancement into the frontier a bit. Why all of a sudden? On Earth, there are the dark mages, on the frontier, there's the grand wizards. We can be a restraint to the fiends. That's a good idea. I'll schedule a press conference for the afternoon. But Skya, aren't the fiends avoiding you since you're too fierce? Don't worry. Once I tear up a few, they won't be able to avoid me. Oh, let's share this picture too. This is. You're trying to bait the fiends. They rarely show themselves. Using this opportunity, we'll slowly kill them off. Alright, I'm going now. Good luck. Make it exciting since it's your first return in 26 years. Alright. Take care of yourself. No need to nag. It's about time for the main character to appear. Firstly, I would like to thank you all for attending this sudden press conference. Let's start. Times. This is the amount of times monsters have terrorized Earth in the past 4 months. This is a drastic decrease from the past, but I found an interesting piece of data. Drastic decrease of crime rates on Earth, however. Crime rates increased by 37. In the frontier. How nice would it be if I had 2 bodies? For a long time, I have been thinking of a way to extinguish monsters. On air, this thought would come up numerous times a day too. This is the Silver Constellation Guild. Firstly, our guild absolutely supports the heroic acts of Spectre. Perhaps, did you find an answer to your concerns? Yes, I have. If I cannot have two bodies, I can have someone that has similar strengths to me. I'm not the type of person who drags on for a long time. So I will introduce you to my partner who is also an archmage. Don't steal my line. Heya, it's me. Skya Killiland. A member of the 5 heroes, Archmage Skya Killiland revived after 26 years. Is Spectre the sign of the 5 heroes revival? Archmage, heroes never die. Quote trending. Spectre lives on Earth, and the Archmage at the frontier. The fire that fell on the feet of the monsters. Whoa. Skya has returned. A worldwide vote for fun. Who would you like to be awakened next? British royal family, we will return all the properties that were kept to the Archmage. Originally, we were just going to help a bit for the public image. But it's a completely different story if all the 5 heroes return. We might actually extinguish the monsters. It's so sudden, guarding the museum. I'm going to tell them that I protected them. If all the 5 heroes wake up. You're kidding, you just had a 7-hour shift, enough with the nonsense. Ha, so annoying. If they were a frontier we could have just killed them. Be patient. If a guild member loses their Vita or dies, signals get sent. Just get some information out of him. K. There are only 8 players nearby and they aren't that skilled. Apparently the heroes' ice statues are still inside. Location of Spectre and the Archmage. They don't seem to know because they are peasants. Humph, if those two are our opponents we need to be cautious. Ah. Move out of the way. The door's made of mithril. As expected from the master of shockwaves. Even a few pieces of this is worth so much gold. We don't have time. Get the statues first. That's unfortunate. Alright. In hand. Ha. Why doesn't it shrink? Stop messing around and hurry up. Why, yes, any moment now. Stupid bitch, he does nothing. But why is it so cold? Shit. It was a trap. How dare these golems? Yeah. Amazing. Should I get rid of him? No, don't overdo it yourself. I need to find out how much weaker I've become. SP Spectre. UF. Magic Jail. Reverse Gravity. Detect Force. Lightning Spear. FAP. What? Arga. Wah. Ah. Ah. Hello, monster. Curtain of Darkness. One Spectre. I'm not willing to die without struggle. No, you will die. Without struggle. That cockiness. Same as always. Do you know me? Of course I know you. Years ago, remember the Fiend massacre site at Paris, Arc de Triomphe? I was there. Oh. Then you should have no issues about dying today. Since you lived an extra 27 years. I'm not like before. Shit. Damn this attribute my system. As expected, it's impossible to fight a long game against Spectre. I need to finish this at once. Eh. I can't give him space. How much more? Are you going to mock me? Until the last chapter of your life. Humph. Ugh. Is there no choice but to use that skill? As long as my opponent doesn't know my ability, they will fall for it at least once. Ha. So he was hiding his ability for this. He tried to turn the tables at once. But if he wanted that to happen, he shouldn't have mentioned what happened in Paris. For him it was 27 years. But for me, who was a statue, it was only 2 years ago. I see, so that guy was you. Hot. Ice Golem. Does that mean the Archmage spell affects even this area? No, it's not that. He became an even stronger monster. This is Spectre's ability. Then 27 years ago. Oh, you're here. What about the other guy? You. How? I captured him and read his memories. Using the Confession of the Dead skill that I obtained. I managed to get a lot of information, as he was a first-generation player that debuted around 30 years ago. What? No way, that's a crazy ability. Jun-Ho, I changed my mind. Well, I was initially going to work with you. What do you mean? But I thought of a more effective way. I will hunt fiends alone and then bring them to you. You can just read their memories and progress safely. Jun-Ho, it's too dangerous for you at the moment. Skaya has a good point. It's a fact that I couldn't use abilities that consume a lot of mana. But that's giving you such a big burden. No, it's fine. The burden that you carried for 10 months alone. We can share that now. When Ramadat, Mio and Gilbert all come back, you can just be the face, madam. Like before. Hey, I did most of the work even in the past. What are you on about? Face, madam. Ahem. Yeah, sure. You always came for help, saying, Skaya. Do this, do that, huh? Let's aid Lord Gilion's son first. You have arrived at the second floor. Doors opening. This is amazing. They have architecture, mana environment. I wonder how many stages of my magic knowledge will go up. Here, Miss Skaya. I will escort you to Gilion's manor house. Ha. Oh. Okay. Escort me. Player SEO Jun-Ho. Ah, it's the Archmage. So the rumor that Skaya Killerland woke up was true, huh? Ooh, this is such a great environment. I wonder how many magical discoveries have been made here. They say the head of the Magic Tower, the commander of the Imperial Knights. If you have time, go check out the Magic Tower. And the Archbishop of the Church of the Sun are as strong as the 9 heavens. Player SEO Jun-Ho. Ah. Is this the friend you mentioned who can cure our young master? Yes, she is none other than Archmage Skaya Killerland, one of the 5 greatest heroes in my world. Wait. She's Skya Killerland. Oh ho, so you've heard of her. Of course I have. The legend of the 5 great heroes has also spread to our world. Fables aside, their tales are performed by wandering troops of entertainers far and wide. Oh. We're that famous. It's an honor to meet the great Archmage of Earth in person. And you are. I am Fiver, the commander of the Imperial Knights. Oh, my. I couldn't have guessed. I didn't expect my welcome here to be on a different level from Earth's. Well, take me to your young master as soon as you can. My lord. This is one of the 5 heroes, Lady Skya Killerland. Oh. Our reception is shamefully inadequate for welcoming the representative of an entire world, but please make yourself at home. There's no need to apologize. It's nice and cozy here. I never realized you knew people in such high circles, Player SEO. I called her my friend earlier, but I technically only guided her here. I see. I was wondering how you two could become close friends in the short time she's been back. Simus should be in his room. Please, follow me. Simus, some people who can treat you are here. Do you remember me? I'm SEO Junho. Hello, I'm Simus Gilon. I apologize for being unable to greet you earlier. I was unconscious at the time due to my illness. Ah. It's alright, Simus. There's nothing to be sorry for, right? Let's treat your magic circuits right away. I'll leave myself in your care. What a pure and sweet kid. This should be enough for the treatment. It'll take 20 minutes. Alright. Here we go. Done. His circuits are stable now. Nice work. Wow, it feels great to help someone after so many years. Honestly. My son always dreamed of becoming a mage. If not for his ailment, then I'd have enrolled him in the Imperial Magic Academy's Magician Division. I'd like to ask for your opinion on the matter, Archmage. Can Simus still pursue his dream of becoming a mage? I'm really sorry. But that won't be possible. Magic circuits are a lot like clothing. Once they expand or contract, they can never return to how they were before. Even if your son's magic circuits are stable now, he'll never be able to use magic again. Judging by what Player SEO Junho said, I can blame the fiends for this, right? Yes. The energy I removed from your son's body was undoubtedly demonic in nature. It's shameless for me to request this of you, but please hunt down the fiend who shattered Simus's dream. And take revenge for my son. I ask you this as a pathetic father who couldn't protect his child's dream. We accept, your grace. The son's enemy. Grade. See description. Hunt down the fiend who poisoned the noble, Simus Gilon, and kill them. Reward. 100 gold fame. 1,000. And this is something I was saving for my son. Skill book circuit reinforcement passive. Grade B, permanently reinforce the user's magic circuits. Wouldn't this be better for you? It's for reinforcing magic circuits, after all. What are you talking about? Isn't that exactly what you need right now? I'm pretty sure you can double your strength. With it. Me. Double my strength. Hold up. Are you telling me you weren't even thinking that far? Give me your hand for a bit. Your magic circuits are a lot sturdier now. I don't think you'll experience any mana loss at this level. Let me give you an exclusive rundown as your friendly neighborhood STEM senior. I'll use the computers we used to have as an example. You know how they had an overclock feature, right? I remember you saying. You used that as a reference for booster. Wait, why am I speaking so formally when we're the same age? Right, you said something like needing sturdier mana circuits being needed if I wanted to have a better option than booster and one more condition. You're right. Congrats, you now meet both conditions. By the way, I'll always be your senior. I understand that I have sturdier mana circuits and a circuit reinforcement skillbook now, but what other condition did I need to meet? You needed a coolant to overclock yourself past your limits. Frost works perfectly. You need a coolant to ensure your brain doesn't melt from the overclock. But I've been experimenting a lot as well. Frost wasn't enough to stop the bouts of overheating I had from boosting myself. What would you do without me? You're wiser, big sister. Look, it's not your body that needs coolant. It's your magical essence itself that needs to be cooled. You should be creating energy that can both suppress the overheating and be sustained by your magic circuits. It's a risky balancing act, but if you perfect it, you'll get much stronger, much faster than you could through booster. It's your call. If you run the calculations, though, you'll get your answer. Are you going somewhere? I gotta go sightseeing. Didn't I say I'd take a look around after my treatment? I thought you'd stay put for at least a few days. That's a crazy thought, absolutely not. Aren't fiends terrorizing people as we speak? What's that? A lucky coin. I always keep it on me. It'll ward off bad luck at least once. By the way, you said our little Frosty went to the spirit realm and hasn't returned yet. I'll have to research ways to force myself into the spirit realm later. Be patient. Even spirits value some privacy, you know. I'll think it over after making short work of some fiends. Bye. A lucky coin. I took her for a mage, but it turns out that she's a spiritualist. She's definitely going to strain herself. I'm worried. I already fought alone for the past year. So she'll think it's her turn to carry the burden. She intends to work herself to the bone for my sake. That girl's the type to repay the smallest debt in spades, after all. I still have 150 points left before I'm back to full strength. Quickly leveling up and getting back to normal is the only thing I can do to catch up to her. I'll have to master overclock first if I want to bridge that gap. I'm not going to hold you back. Hey, Co Junho, is that black lump yours? Yeah, it's my black armor. Are you saying it needs fixing? Can't fix it. Actually, making a new one would be way better. It's practically falling apart, the durability's worse than a thread. Ah. Sorry about that. I thought it was sturdy. Not your fault. This black armor's saved me a bunch. If you're up for it, can you make a new one for me? Yeah, I'm actually eager for it. Seriously. You're cool with that. Okay, but I need a favor. Since we're making new ones, I want to add new stuff to make it perfect. Mithril, huh? Could you grab some mithril for me? Where would I find that? Oh, wait. Last time, I fixed Mr. Mine's door panel, it was mithril. How much do you need? More the merrier, right? I think I can get it. No way. Where'd you get all this? Not enough. No, it's not that. More like. I gotta mix them. Mix them. Plan to use dragon bones and just coat joints with mithril. But with this much, it changes. Gotta grind the dragon bones and melt the mithril for a mix. Hey, you should at least say hi when guests arrive, you rascal. I can't even believe that I can see so much mithril. It's been a while, Noya. Getting mithril's tough these days. Oh, mithril. It has been decades since I saw it. Yeah, I guess it's hard to find mithril nowadays, isn't it? Super rare already. So, the whole armor's getting a remake. Yup, leaving it to my grandson here. You got it. Grandpa, wanna help? What? What do I do? Didn't even ask me. Forget it. Noya, free right now. Free. If I took bookings now, I'd be busy for a decade. Really? Then you can't make it even if I ask. But you're not taking bookings now. Ah, why stand there? Prepare the pattern and plan if you're mixing them. Well, Did you see the knight? Said he woke up Skya. Yeah, he did. But didn't visit me once. I'll have to talk to him later. Meet him once, he's heading upstairs, prepping in his own way. Whenever gear breaks, come over. And you've been through a lot. You've done something really big. If you're looking for praise, you're not quite there yet. 3 more to go. Maybe you can do it, though. I can. 'Cause it's me. Someone who supports you for no reason. There are only a few who truly lift your spirits. When those 3 comrades are free, those people will increase by 3. Someday, for sure. Want the circuit reinforcement? Skill book. Who? Hup. Reinforcing the circuit. Stay quiet. Phew. Sari, take a breath. It's suffocating. I am just worried about coughing. How's the mana circuit? It used to be a 2-lane road, now it's 4. Mana containers gotten bigger. If you use it all up, consumption goes up too. What's even crazier, it's not a one-time thing. Well, let's get started. New mana circuit should double the booster's effect. Booster. Be cautious. Your body's heating up faster. Well, obviously. Used to spin mana 13 times a second. Now. 7 spins. Doubled mana reinforcing the body. But doesn't mean doubled mana use. Diverting 1/10 of internal mana to the circuit. Now. If I replace frost energy. Of. Cold rush, like going from just cooling to heaven and earth. After the chills, intense heat. This, with just 10, ain't enough. If 10 falls short, let's start at 15, then slowly up it by 1. Isn't that too slow? Increase by 5. At a time. Are you okay? Remember, contractor. Sari's energy can't go through any random circuit. If Frost's energy freezes beyond heat, and freezes your magic circuit. Might never use magic again. I'll start at 15, then go up by 1. Promise. Now that I get the feel, can I edit the video? Really? If anything happens, call me. We're clicking. A race against time. You can do it, if it's you. Oh, it's done. A masterpiece. Nearly 5 days of training for the contractor. Got some good news about finishing the contractor's video. It's not even a sauna in here. This is. Contractor. Did you fail again? Contractor. Woo-wah. Did I fail this again? Damn. It's much harder than I thought. I have 2 pieces of good news to lift up your mood. Good news. 1. I finished editing the video. Oh, it took you a long time. Congratulations. And thanks. And the second one. I used up all our pages, huh? Wait, you used up all your pages you had. I did, but for a good reason. I think it'll be better than the last one, but still. Oh, 10x the PP I made. If I don't earn that, I'll never set foot in this industry again. What kind of industry is this? Why don't you just watch the video and judge later? What, only 35 minutes? I know what I'm doing. These kinds of videos work better in this industry. Just don't make it boring. I'll just watch it. This is a secret that only I know. 35 minutes later, Frost Queen. Why? Why did you say my name, Mr. Contractor? Did you spend your time watching doramas and movies while you were supposed to be editing? Be honest. No, I spent lots of time editing. Really? Then you're so good at editing that I lost track of time. This'll easily make 10x pages, no, maybe even. Hooray. Hooray. Thigh. I'm a genius. Salmon in the Mountains. Is that the title? Queen Salmon in the Mount attachment file. You may be good at editing, but your naming sense is terrible. Hey. This is my first piece, so take it easy. Uploading 15. Manga Galaxy me. Why am I so nervous? I'm going to train now. Oh no, I get more nervous when I'm alone. What are you so worried about? If you're curious, just check it out. No, I'll check with the contractor. In 10 minutes. How good do you expect it to do? I want it to be #1, of course. You have big ambitions. I need to be the best. Video rankings are so dominated by guild members that it's practically their workplace. As of 2050, the world's population is 8.4 billion. The Frontier has 2.7 million players. Their most viewed video of all time is the Goblins Guild's Hunt for Giants. A whopping 123.5 million views to date. Huh. What's that? A message from Skya. A link to a private community. Why are you sending this? Wait, what? You have 1.4 million followers. Skya. Even though you're a hero, 1.4 million in a week. 1.4 M followers don't check DMS. The contractor has 7,000 followers. That's just people who watched the test video. She's got 1.4 M without doing shit. She didn't do anything, did she? What is all this? Mine hunting, 26 years later, why is it so weak? Mine exploring. What the hell, why are you leaving your tongue out? That's what women on social media do to look cute. It's been 26 years. Why are you all still so weak? Okay, let's take just one more shot. I just need to adjust the backlights a bit. Thunderbolt. It looks like you've been diligently hunting demons. Congrats, you're a superstar. Thank you. You're one too. Ha. No, I'm not famous yet. No. I mean your video. It got a lot of reaction. I almost died reading the comments. Ha. Hey, contractor, it's been 10 minutes. Really? Come here. Let's see how the public reacted to your work. It said Junho's new video. Yes, they're kobolds, but what the heck? Sedho is really strong. Isn't this a kobold slaughter? My friend who went to it said it was bloody. It's not a video game. They even cause landslides. This is total suicide. Scarily funny. This is a real gem. The editing is really nice. Recommend it. How have I never seen this guy before? It was the best thing I've seen recently. I'm also a first-time viewer. Lots of good reactions. Want to check the rankings? Yes, obviously. Battle of Azim Gorge 3. Salmon in the Mountains Sea Battle Boss Battle Video 43rd place. RD place is amazing, and we're not even in a guild. Still. I was looking for more. How much PP did we earn? Total earnings 38,747 pages. Oh. Looks like the views will be over 8 million soon. No, I need more than that to buy spirit stones. At least we don't need to worry about pages. Well, tea always tastes better after a win. This is him, isn't it? The guy we've searched. That's right. Back then, the 6 big guilds took the initiative to get his information. Good. That has a somewhat awkward aspect to it. Bring me the documents you compiled then. He grew up in an orphanage, did okay in school, and then became a player. For someone so special, his past is rather ordinary. Yes, it looks like the association had a hand in CO's past. Do you have any information about him other than his fake profile? I'm sorry. It looks like the association's chairman, Shimdiak-gu, set it up and covered it up. He refused to join us before, right? Yes, he said he'd rather be the head of a snake than the tail of a dragon. Then tell her to invite him over. Yuha said that. They're like best friends. Maybe the next time we go dungeoning. He's claiming to be a snake's head. But inside, he thinks he's a dragon. Some things are just too obvious up close. It would be better if you collaborate. Another week has passed, the views are going steady. Salmon in the Mountains Queen, 20,000 subscribers, 1.85 M views, 2 weeks ago. The final PP revenue is 42,520. Were you worried? Congratulations. You've just barely managed to stay in the game. I already knew this would happen. How's your training going? I can maintain the overclock for at least 40 minutes. Arch, what happened here? I couldn't get past 42 minutes. It's hard to keep up with the heat going at 46. Overclock. But, isn't that already enough? But there's more room for growth, there's no profit to lose. Isn't it better to keep practicing? That's true. This is giving off a bad vibe. It's open, come on in. Hello, can you read this guy's memory? I can write them down. Okay, let's see. Too bad, he's only a terminal. I was expecting level 120s. Why are there so many stronger people? It's been a long time since you've last fought. It's normal to come across a lot of them. Phew, that aside, how are you doing? Working on stabilization. I think I'll be over 50. Soon, but... Do you think I can go over that? It's only been a couple of weeks. You've already reached 50. There's no need to rush, take your time. Sure. But where's my Frost Queen every time I come? She's busy. Come back when you're done with the hunt. Take care. Are you my mom or something? When I worry about you. Greetings, player CO Juno. The Baron wants to discuss your unpaid reward for capturing the kobolds. Come with me. Oh. Apparently, someone is famous. The book wasn't the reward. Seamus, you should say hello. Yes. He's your benefactor. It's good to see you as well. How are you feeling? Much better, all thanks to you. Well, I had a great dream. I'm going to be a great lord just like my father. I can do that without magic, right? Of course. You will be a great lord. I apologize for calling you so late. Actually, I heard that you hadn't left your room, so I've been avoiding contact. I was training by myself. In that small place. From this day forward, you will use the rehearsal hall here. My lord, I've heard that players are reluctant to reveal their abilities. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to lend you my personal training room. Are you sure? If you say so. My lord, then I won't refuse. There's no reason for me to refuse, is there? For now, player CO Juno. As you may have heard, I've called you here today to reward you for your participation in the Kobold slaughter. To be honest, I thought you had already given me my reward. What nonsense are you saying? That was for healing Seamus. Here. Open it. Nothing much, just an elixir. Baron, what is this? It's called a snow pomegranate. It grows in the northern snowfields once every 100 years. Are you sure you don't mind giving it to me? If it weren't for you, I would have been branded as an incompetent and will be responsible for the deaths of hundreds of people. And you cured my son as well. I don't mind it at all. Thank you. After absorbing the snow pomegranate, all my stats have increased by 10, and magic stats by 15. 42. Though that's not something you'd expect from the man whose name online is Salmon in the Mountains. What did you just say? I thought I heard you say salmon or something. Now it can flow around my body about 24 times per second. The current overclock stabilization figure is stabilization figure of 63. Body temperature 37 degrees. In 3 days, the curse of the cold will be over. Now, it's time to finish what I started in Gilon. The target has left the castle. CO Juno has entered the field through the northern gate. Finally. After a month and a half. That jingling bastard. What about Skya Killaland? 3 weeks ago, CO Juno escorted her to Gilon. That's far. I checked her community account. She is currently in the Oolong Forest, east of the Empire. Though distance means nothing to an archmage. We'll kill CO Juno before she can even realize it. It doesn't matter. I've already waited long enough. Let's start the hunt right away. The hunt is finally on. Finally, a hunt. It has been a long time since the blood kobolds. It's been about a month and a half. Let's see how it goes. Without any booster or overclock. It's much weaker than before. Humph. I should be able to drag it. How strong is it? Let's try a little spin. Ugh. Next is the reaction time. Slow. Okay, we're done checking. By the way, you guys were the first monsters I hunted when I got here. And I didn't get the Whip Wolf quest yet. Too bad for you. Looking at CO Juno's past behavior. He's often seen doing heroism. When he sees an underdog suffering before him, he won't let it slide. That's where we're going to dig in. Nino, Sisa, set up an ambush in a suitable place. Okay. I'll control the flow of the battle from here, so pay attention. You, move too. Yes, sir. For Mr. Signer. For Mr. Signer. Co Juno. You're just a gateway. Not the end goal. The target is the Swordmaster Kim Woo-young. For someone aggressive. Mr. Signer said you're quite the lucky one. But I can assure you, no amount of luck will help you today. My stats must have dropped by 50. From a month ago. But why do I feel stronger? It's because of the overclock. The horsepower circuitry is also stronger than before. Well, why don't you try fighting demons instead of monsters? No matter how many demons there are, the frontier is wide. How could I find some in a place like this? Aren't you going to answer? Like. Yeah, that cabin could have a demon living in it. There may be unexpected encounters in such a place. There. Frost, I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen here. See this. There's even a trap for monsters. These are used by mercenaries and hunters. It's not something a mage would buy. Manga Galaxine Contractor. This smell. It's blood, I smell it too. Frost, scout the perimeter. Leave it to me. Contractor, there are no monsters. Oh my God. Dead, and with a single blow. Confession of the dead. I hope the words of that woman didn't come true. Uncle. Usman. Hey. Did you do this? Aren't you going to answer? Answer. Did you do this to him? Why are you asking me that? What? You killed him 10 minutes ago. How did you know? You set up a trap for me. Then, you probably aren't alone. 1. 2. 3 people. Create otherworldly battlefield. Arg. I've seen this guy's abilities in Signer's memories. Carl Signer's most trusted right-hand man. Damn, why a desert battlefield? I hate the heat. Let's make it quick. Should I go first? No, I'm in charge this time. Earth's greatest super rookie. And you're avoiding fighting. That's pretty good. Who cares about that? The repulsive force of our supermagnetic field exceeds the speed of sound. You can see it too. It's only been a year since his debut. That's fast. Seesaw. No. Oh no. I was just trying to subdue him. This speed. The impact is completely different on a moving target. And he was moving at the speed of sound. No, I'll kill you, asshole. I'll kill you. You son of a bitch. Isn't that what you guys always do? You want me to apologize for killing that human being earlier? No. Don't apologize, stay where you are, where I can think of you as scum. Nino, how long can you operate a magnetic field without a seesaw? Without seesaw. About 10 minutes. Let's see how you do there. I'll be backing you up. Yeah, just back me up. I'll kill him for sure. Haha. You're the best, man. This is for Seesaw. You fucker. You. You little rat. Did you do it, Nino? No, not yet. Just a little more. You won't be able to dodge anymore. Shadow shifting. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Why would I ever go there? I'm losing control. Contractor. 66. Slow down. How did you get here? I gave you a coin, right? I put magic on it, you know. So I can know when you're attacked by magic. Now let's get some info from those bastards with Confession of the Dead. Ah. Ha. Gotcha. Let's talk about it. Their contact date is the night of the full moon of an even month. That's still 5 days away. You and I are weakened, we need something to our advantage. I've been hunting, leveling up, getting used to overclocking, training with ice golems. That's something. The best shot I have is overclocking. Just having more control over it will change my combat's quality. When I first set my sights on this place, I was feeling lighthearted. But things are different now. Yeah, I was expecting something darker, since it's the Demon Association. Against such enemies, there can be no more mistakes. You'll have to be the one to do it. I'll train to get used to overclocking. A train. Go out to hunt monsters and level up. Sorry. I can't. Is that how you support me in times like these? We don't know how strong they are yet. This might be our last chance to stomp their tail. If we go in blind and they're stronger than us, it's over. Instead of going straight for them, why don't we disguise ourselves? Disguise. Yes, because then they won't even recognize you. I'll make a disguise potion instead. So all you have to do is act well. That's right. The key task is to find out how good they are. I'll have my eyes on you, so if you feel that we can fight, just give me a signal, okay? Bingo. Try overclocking while you're hunting. It's a great way to learn how to do it. Why should we come this far just to hunt? Don't worry, there are no players around here. We shouldn't attract the people's attention. Contractor, is the steel bear strong? I don't know, I've never seen one before. Hey, isn't that it? It looks like his whole body is made from steel. If I increase my energy, I can catch it easily. But I'm not going to use it today. First of all, overclock stabilization. Stabilization is taking longer than I thought. I need to focus. Looks like the bear noticed us, contractor. It's dangerous to use overclocking against something I can't control. The most important part is speed control. Is this really a monster from the Canal Mountains? He is just like a moving weapon. If he were on Earth, it wasn't going to be easy for people to attack it. Contractor, it's silly to compete with him with power. I'd follow. As fast as possible. Who? Ha. No, is it going to die? You couldn't control your power. I just tried to hurt him, but In my opinion, it looks like you're not ready to get involved in a fight. What should I do? I have to hunt right now, but we're running out of time. Why don't you try it my way? Stay in the frequency raising mode as usual, but deactivate it while hunting. What? Are you serious? It might work, but... Sigh. It seems like I'm going to have a hard time for a while. It's a primitive method, but you will see the effect. I can control my speed frequency with 15. And I also reached level 65. Already. Ha. Contractor, look there, the moon is full. Let's go and meet Sakaya. It's okay if you hid somewhere, right? Why would I hide while planning for the mission? Only 7 hours left until the bitter cold curse. Manhwa, is the bitter cold curse almost done? Once you get energy back, you will have to move carefully. Controlling the frequency will be a bit harder. I knew you would complain. Is this the potion you mentioned earlier? Yes, the effect will only last for 6 hours. I was in a hurry while making it so the effect will not last for long. And also, take this. Is that a badge? It's a magical badge you can use to listen. If something happens, your sister will come for you. Oh, interesting. I think that the preparations are done. Are we going to leave now? But contractor, are you sure about your acting skills? What do you mean by acting? Thanks to the dead confession. I have this guy's memories. In other words, it doesn't matter who will come, nobody will notice me. Oh. I will watch you with the contractor's eyes. Damn it. I screamed so loud. What kind of audacity do you have to come here? You're like a cockroach. I thought that you would follow the twins, but you were able to stay alive. Be quiet and think, what would Goff have done? I thought that you would fall right after Carl Signer. If you said Signer's name one more time, I will rip your lips apart myself. Oh. Even if your owner died, you're still loyal. I envy a master who keeps a loyal servant like you. He might be dead, what is the use of that? Is everyone here? I'm Wang Hyan, a member of the Pride Medal. It's that guy. As you know, the reason why you're here is to help me defeat the dungeon. I have brought you together based on the recommendations of high-ranking individuals. In the field, my orders are absolute, and if you disobey, you will pay the price with your life. Did you understand? Yes, sir. Understood. All right then. Get ready, we will leave soon. Only 2.5 hours left for the potion effect. I may not be able to use the frequency increase when the bitter cold curse is up. The darkness guard abilities can be enough, but I need to know Wang Hyan's abilities and how strong he is. We won't be able to leave until we finish it. It's a door-type dungeon. Let's go in. Ha! What is that? Where is the rest? Where is Wang Hyan? What's going on here? Where did everyone go? Is that an illusion? Damn it, this gate. Is it a trap? Joff, you bastard, did you do that? If there was such a gate on Earth. Once we're in, we will move to random places. Contractor, are you okay? Don't worry. This is the maze gate. Where you and your teammates need to beat the monsters in the maze. This maze gate was my favorite in the dark days. Damn it. It's a maze-type dungeon. It must be true since we're separated from our group. Okay then, I guess that we should join Wang Hyan first, right? Don't we really have no other choice? Of course, as you know, if we were with Wang Hyan, we wouldn't worry about our lives, right? That's right, let's move. Even though, we must not lower our guard. If I killed them, I would know Wang Haiyan with the dead confession. Let's check our gear first. But I need more information now. Like how big this dungeon is. And if the rooms are connected or not. You crazy bastard. Hey. You should have consulted us before opening it. The wall is so high. And there are a lot of traps, it looks like a regular maze. Hey, it's bigger than I thought. I don't see any monsters. Why don't you share your opinions with us too? Even if I talk, you won't understand. This bastard. What's wrong with him? I haven't liked him since I knew him. Carl Seiner. He only trusted this bastard and followed him around. For a maze like that, it's not likely to find any demons around here. Contractor, what are you doing? I will reduce the sound and everything will be alright. Ha, who are you talking to? Go first and be our human shield. No, the shifting doesn't last for long. It would be better to kill them, but... What? That bastard. Hey, do you want to try your luck now? Are you going to be alright? Your master is not here to protect you anymore. Do you want to follow your master this bad? Be careful of what's behind you first. Behind us. What a cheap trick. Wall Mantis. That's insane. It finally came out. The true horror of the maze dungeon Wall Mantis. The predator who rises to the top of the hierarchy in maze dungeons, using the walls as his medium. That idiot. His shock made him freeze in place. I don't want to do that. Ha. Is there a wall like that? Goff. You bastard. Are you the one who did that? It's obviously not a wall. I don't know what your plan is, but you can't fool me easily. Now I can get the information I need without getting my hands dirty. But it's impossible to be the only one mantis in a dungeon like that. I need to hurry up before they can smell the blood and come. The dead Autotor confession Bango. The escort witch of Wang Haiyan. She has the ability causality of death. Is it the ability that makes you know the reason for the dying target? Above all of that, Wang Haiyan's ability is seeing eyes. It's an A-tier ability that reveals the truth about the target and its attacks now that I think about it. She touched all of us before we entered the dungeon. Well. Is that going to make any difference? It's not going to be easy for the contractor. What are you going to do? I'm only going to make it a little bit even. As expected, you're amazing Wang Haiyan. The hood expletion. Wang Haiyan. The killed demon because of the wall mantis is increasing. They are at level 90 or higher. So that's weird. It's not going to be a surprising attack. But 23 is a big number. No, there are 6 others killed in a second. It's not a hard to kill monster, that's why it's weird. Help. Aya. I think I'm done with all of them. Unleash the Dark Guardian. And the frost curse will be lifted soon, right? Ah. I wonder if the shifting effect will be deactivated. My facial muscles keep contracting. Yes, maybe about an hour. We have no time, let's get their memory first. Well, no need to worry like that. Wow, the more I live, the more I see weird abilities. Even Wang Haiyan can't see through my ability. That's the guy that was in Wang Haiyan's group. It looks like they realized the situation now. The dead confession. You're right, there is something really weird. Hex, find the survivors. We need to clean up behind us before we fight the boss. Fine, I will use my drawing ability to find them. Your turn will be the next Satan. What? No problem, if I use my ability Guidance Instinct. I can go to the place that Hex will locate. Of course. Is it too late? Guidance Instinct. Damn it, it already started appearing. That's surprising. Doesn't the insect that betrayed us look familiar? Don't you think so, Goff? This is unexpected. This bug's face looks quite familiar, Goof. Contractor, the situation doesn't look good for retreating. You are under the curse of frost. How much time is left? About 50 minutes. Goof is targeting us. Why? I've become stronger than when I fought Carl Senior, but with the incomplete overclock and the curse of frost, there are too many variables. Maybe I should borrow Frost's power. They say you went under the command of Najad Hollow, is that right? Despite the situation being more successful than before. Why would you do such a thing? Looks like you have no intention of answering. If that's the case, we'll have to find out for ourselves. So fast. Oh, reacting to my movements. Are you really Goof? Wang Hian, that guy is mine. Alright, leave it to me to enjoy. Contractor, it's too much with just the booster. I know. That's Goof's unique ability. Is this the battlefield of another world? Well, I've heard of it. I always wondered what kind of talent it was that made the commander covet you. Here we go. The commander. Coveting Goof. I've gained one more memory to read. Very. A battlefield that manipulates even darkness. It's useless. Indeed, I now understand why the commander covets your ability. With your ability, it might be possible to create a second dark army. It's dangerous, contractor. Oh, even ice. From now on, all your thoughts and actions are under my calculations. Contractor. Overclock. 30. Dispel. What? It penetrated him, didn't it? It wasn't the battlefield of another world. Ha! What, you? Was it a polymorph spell? Confusing. A spy. But how is he using Goof's ability? Wait, it wasn't the battlefield of another world, was it? Ding. Abnormal status. Dispel A, searches for magic to remove. Ding. Dispel A, resisted the curse of frost. The duration of the curse of frost has decreased by 1 hour. Ha! What on earth happened? He has memories that only Goof should know, and the ability to mimic the battlefield of another world. No one seems to have a clue. But now that I look at it, his body is far more valuable than Goof's. Having the ability to manipulate both darkness and frost. Are you exhausted? I'm starting to get a sense of it now. The duration of the curse of frost has ended. All reduced stats have been restored. That guy's hand. It's faster than my eyes. Cough. Mr. Wong Hun. Are you okay? Hurry, defeat the boss. Clear the dungeon. What? What do you mean? Right now. Overclock. He's way more dangerous than Guff. Even better. Come at me. I can see all of my enemies' movements and thoughts. To surpass that speed. How can I hold this guy back as much as possible? Damn, it's the frost ability. No matter how much a boss, a bug is just a bug. When is Mr. Wong Hun coming? Sending us in, could it mean? Preparing for any unforeseen situations. We can't contact outside the dungeon, so he sent us first. There's no way Mr. Wong Hun would lose to Guff. Stan. Was there another boss or something? What is this, ice powers? Frost magic. No. This is really an annoying technique. So we were frozen like this before. I said your technique looked convenient, didn't I? It's convenient, alright. But it doesn't feel good. It's a risky technique to use carelessly. Cooling metal. It drops mental strength significantly. Anyway, thanks to you, even King Mantis is frozen. Yeah, just need to land the final blow. The Dark Sentinel. You know when I felt the most thrilled while raiding gates before? When the reporters and crowd were cheering. This is the core of the wall Mantis Queen, it's the moment of receiving rewards. Oh. I wonder what that is. It's a core. The wall Mantis Queen's core. Monsters drop a variety of things, it seems. Ha. You dropped a core after you lost to me, too, you know. What? I did. Something like that's in my body. Where? Don't worry about it. Ugh. I feel unwell. 95 of boss monsters have cores. Heard of no such thing still, when I made that contract. HM. What contract? The one I made with the floor administrator. Oh. What is this memory? It must be mine. I met the floor administrator after my kingdom fell to ruin. Floor administrator. Are you talking about Gray? No, it wasn't a man. So it couldn't be him. They said something about giving me another chance. Not even their face or any other identifiers. And the rest eludes me. Perhaps eating spirit crystals would help after all. Don't push yourself too hard. Just tell me if you recall more later. Okay. Alright. Maybe this happened because her spirit ranking went up recently. If more of her memories return every time she goes up in rank. Actually, no, I won't stoop to eating spirit crystals. I'll have to slip even more spirit crystals into her food from now on. In what way is a rock edible? I refuse. This must be the reward room. Phew, I'm nervous. You have obtained 100 gold. 100 gold. Isn't that around 1,000,000,001 in my currency? What else? Oh ho. Isn't that a skill book? Shadow Wall Grade C. Effect on use, melts the user into a shadow which can travel through walls. Ooh. In other words, it's the wall mantis's attribute. This should prove useful for assassinations or covert listening. Possession of an advanced skill of the same element as Watchguard of Darkness has been confirmed. You can merge these skills. Will you merge Watchguard of Darkness with Shadow Wall? Upon merging these skills, the skill with the higher grade will absorb the effect of the other skill. Skill merging. Depending on the effect of the skill with the higher grade, the other skill's effect will be enhanced after merging. So, if I merge these two, Shadow Wall will vanish, but I can use its shadow effect through Watchguard of Darkness. Ultimately, you do not stand to lose anything from this merge. Merge skill. Skill merge complete. Is that all? Watchguard of Darkness. Why don't I see a change? No, actually. Wait for it. Coma. This actually works. Contractor, are you alright? You have become the shadows themselves. I'm more than just alright. This was a technique I lost hope in because I couldn't even conceptualize it. To think I'd finally achieve it in this way. I'm so moved that I could cry. Skaya. Skaya. What are you doing there? Ah, Junho. You're still in one piece. You made sure to thoroughly dispose of any trace you left, right? Obviously. No, wait. What were you up to? Drilling through the gate. I was breaking into the dungeon so I could come save you. Where's our esteemed Frost Queen? In the spirit realm again. The 7 squadrons. Yeah. All their memories have this intel in common. The fiends have raised the 7 squadrons well enough that they almost rival the big 6 guilds. There aren't a lot of fiends in each squadron, but each one is monstrously strong. The Pride Squadron. Despair Squadron. Wrath Squadron. Silence Squadron. Gluttony Squadron. An Envy Squadron. Sloth Squadron. There are 7 main leaders among the fiends. Their chosen weapons answer only to them and serve as none other than their respective squadrons. Wanghan, the guy I defeated, belonged to the Pride Squadron. So each squadron's job is different, huh? That's probably why I didn't find any new intel on the demonic gems. In 2 months' time, the entire Pride Squadron will head to Port Lane for a joint operation. If that happens, it won't occur on an easily manageable scale. You're raring to go by now, right? It'll be a lot more trouble than you think. That's exactly how I like it. I'll show you just how little trouble it'll be in 2 months. Anyway, keep up the good work. I'm thinking of dropping by the Dakibi Guild. Their guildmaster reached out and asked if we could meet. Should I go too? Their guildmaster. 9 Heavens Shin Sunghyun. Relax, it's just for a quick chat. I'm not Ramadat, you know. I'll drop a line if I get some new intel. Right. Be careful. You have a new message. Now, who's this? Team Leader Gong Yuha. Greetings, this is Kim Woojung. If it's not too much to ask, can I have some of your time? I need your help, player Seo Junho. The Sword Saint Kim Woojung himself. Are you really the Sword Saint? Hee, yes. Aren't you impersonating? Why would the Sword Saint need my help? Even if it was at night, I might understand, but now I'm Junho Seo. Should I ask for a photo verification? Oh, something came. Wow, it really is you. Is that etched with a sword? Your handwriting is great, but your selfies need work. Thanks for verifying. But why contact me specifically? No reply. Maybe they're busy. Ah, here it is. If possible, could we meet in person to discuss? Jeez. Their typing is so slow, it's driving me crazy. Another photo was taken. Ugh. Contractor, where is this? Bram's snowy region. Thanks to my C-grade cold resistance, it's not as cold as I expected. I feel a bit cold though. Be honest, you're not a frost spirit, are you? No, it's just because I just woke up. Long time no see. Please, come inside. You must be cold. You've had a long journey. I'll explain why I contacted you. Player Junho Seo, do you know about dwarves? Dwarves. I've heard of them but never seen them in person. They are currently living in the Bram's Gorge caves here. They live in Bram's Gorge. Even if it's a cave, the cold in a gorge must be no joke, right? The caves alone can't block out the cold, but with their technology, it's possible. Do you know about the dwarves' habits? They're aggressive, love alcohol, and are stubborn. I only know that they migrate as a tribe at certain intervals. Correct. They migrate en masse every few centuries. Now is that time, and Hamel Ice Gorge is that place. But there's been a problem with the relocation site. I'm helping with that task. Hamel Gorge has turned into a dungeon. I'd think the Sword Saint could handle most monsters alone. The problem is the Ice Witch, a spirit of the snowy fields, is the boss monster, and cold has prevented me from getting close. My cold resistance is there. But being C-grade makes it tricky. If you lend your strength, the dwarves, and I will support you in every way possible. Contractor, also ask about the rights to the rewards from hunting the Ice Witch. Of course, I wouldn't claim credit for your deeds. Ah. I learned how to commune with spirits from the elves. Oh, really? Can you understand me? Maybe a mistake. No. Your spiritual level doesn't seem low at all. Thanks for the compliment. It feels strange. But, human. Learn to speak politely. Nana, my apologies if I offended you. How's the pace? Hope it's not too fast or difficult for you. It's okay. You can increase the speed even more. Do you mean go faster? As expected, always exceeding my expectations. Then. I'll slightly move up the speed. We'll arrive in a day. It's going to be a bit of a tough training. Overclock 25. Off. Han, this is interesting, isn't it? There's not a single trace. Any survivors? I don't feel any presence at all. It's like everything was just wiped clean. Like someone who must not be caught at all costs. Was there a high-ranker player near the dungeon? None. We always calculate that in advance, don't we? The possibility that we missed a high ranker's movements. Maybe Kim Woo-jung or Brain Jong. You, who have never experienced them, therefore you are not qualified to judge. If the investigation is over, return immediately without any foolish actions. Leader, really. Don't worry. That said, my body is itching for action. Maybe I'll play with a few on the way back. Sigh, we've arrived. The residence of the White Mora Dwarf. This place. It's Del Ice. You said you've never seen a dwarf before, right? Yes. That's correct. I wasn't exactly sure about the accurate appearance of a dwarf's residence. Before gates appeared, I only knew them from images in movies. Ah, I see. It wouldn't be fun to tell you now, so you should experience it yourself. What are the actual dwarves like? This way is the plaza. Oh. There are the dwarf kiddos. I don't see any adults around yet. Hello, I am Seo Junho. Need to build up from the first impression. Kim Woo-jung. Who is this incomplete guy like you from the past? I find it cute, why that? What's this? What? Hee, look at that expression. Surprised, huh? Did I make some kind of mistake? Sorry. Let me introduce them properly. The chief of the White Mora tribe, Bram Gorge. That's a prejudice created by the media and video games. No beard and the voice is. For your information, he's over 250 years old this year. With just 51 years, I can't even compare. There are many humans who know what elves and orcs look like. But not many know what dwarfs look like. Because regardless of our age, we look like human children. But there's only one thing that was true about describing the imaginary world to us. Are you talking about ingenuity? Yeah. We dwarves build furnaces and kingdoms and live in a land full of good energy. This place, Ice Valley, is the place where I was born and grew up. But unfortunately, the energy of this place has faded and we have to move to a new place. However, a Banshee named Ice Witch appeared and settled in the Hamel Valley after its construction was completed. Defeat the Ice Witch, but without causing any damage to the place. That's why I failed. Can you tell me the details about that Ice Witch? We don't know either. We will provide you with the necessary supplies to resist the cold. Since Kim Woo-jung trusts you, I'm sure you have the potential. So I'm going to ask you, please prepare our new home for us. And when you return, I will craft for you a weapon from the arsenal of the dwarves. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll definitely get it back. What are you going to do? I'm done. Let's go. Oh, okay. If you move forward a little, you'll reach the Valley of the Dwarves. Hey, player Seo Jin-hoo. From now on, you have to continue on your own. So. Hamel Valley is inside that snowstorm. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, thank you for your guidance. I wish you the best of luck. The snowy Hamel Valley, the new Ice Dale. You have entered the dungeon of the castle of the Ice Witch. Oh. The place is quieter than I expected. I think we're going to die of cold, not monsters. I don't know how you became the Frost Queen. Gob, if you come, you will die. No, don't come. Don't come. Cold. I have a plan, contractor. Are you confident that will be okay? If you're scared, it's okay to go back. They say you'll die if you come. I'm not scared. Is it possible that you, the Frost Queen, is afraid of the Ice Witch? No way. Oh, well, then don't cling to me like this. Stop talking. And hurry up. Oh, my contractor, do you know what a Banshee is? A weeping ghost, harbinger of death. Yeah, that's night. They say that if you hear her wailing, you will inevitably die. Usually, vengeful spints who have suffered an unjust death turn into banshees. But all she needs is someone to listen to her. It is said that the banshee here is a ghost that has existed for ages. Fortunately, she is not a difficult opponent. Because the Guardians of Darkness are good at devouring spiritual bodies, so I have a qualitative superiority over her. Oh, you have that dark aura already. So, what are you going to do? I will destroy anything that appears in front of me. Simple, isn't it? I'm gonna stab her. Then, I'll stab her with magic power. Her body is a spiritual body. Don't use my mental strength carelessly. The power of darkness ignores everything and heading straight towards its target. The dark force can wipe out banshees and spirits with just a glance. Just as speech is erased on the board. Why you're not freezing? I'm already tired of the ice. And rest in peace. Now let go of all your regrets. Ice Witch. Not. Ice Witch. What? Okay, when will Mom and Dad come? Sister. Soon, soon. Mom and Dad. Could the Ice Witch have taken them away? No, they are late because there are so many customers. Let's wait for a moment, okay? But, sister. I'm sleepy. You can't sleep. When my mom and dad come we'll eat. But I'm very sleepy. Don't sleep. Dinner. Mom. Dad. Why are you so late? Why did you come so late? The contractor and the Ice Witch were separated. She needed her own counterpart in order to focus on something. To make such a thing. After hurting this child and her family, the curse of ice was thrown at them. She has turned ordinary people into ghosts. And used them as bait for so many. Sister. Don't cry. You. No, sister. She may be strong, but she is most likely not as skilled as the master of the magic tower. Contractor, at these times, you should make more national decisions. She is a witch who has cast the ice curse for a long time on many. I'm sure of it. This time, the percentage of zinc has increased significantly. Let's start with experiment number 3189. You will be able to restore your lost vitality soon. It failed. The experiment requires more vitality. Get rid of all the failed subjects and the workbench. And the second group. More test subjects are needed, so bring some of them. If you are late, I'll use the last group as test subjects. Ha! How many times have you already failed since you became a witch and immortal? I've given up counting now. I want to feel the sense of touch, taste, pain. Even the sound of a heartbeat. I want to be human again. I have to give them all up. What will you do when you meet the Ice Witch? I was trapped in this world. You and those people are in her hand. You can escape and hide if you keep asking. Are you really sure? What happens from now on? I don't want to get into trouble anymore. Explosive bomb. Earthquake. No way. That doesn't happen for hundreds of years. Go check what's going on. Guards, get out. Roar. Don't send your minions, come out yourself. You finally showed up, Ice Witch. How? How did you get through the barrier and come here? Umbra. Ah. No. My research like this. My efforts that will become the treasure of the world. Do you realize what you've done? Vanitas Legion. Hundreds of years ago, people feared my power, and revered it. They did not understand my grand ambitions. Not even my master did not understand me. Today's events are according to fate. It's time to bid farewell to this gorge. And return to the world proudly. I will let everyone know who is right, and who is wrong. I must escape. There's no way to defeat the Ice Witch. Don't tremble. What you should fear is not here, it's not you. Even if you all stand in my way. I will transcend death. Frost Tempest. This time, I will take action. I cannot stand by and watch someone abusing the power of frost. I am the one who freezes the world. How dare you target anyone with such tainted ice? You think you can block this? Are you associated with them? Oh dear, there's no reason for you to be hostile towards me. Why? Now go away. Contractor. Your eyes. They're blue. What are you talking about? Pretending to know and then dodging. Are you superior to me? Utterly, from a results-oriented perspective, more so than my goals. Madam Witch. Ice Witch. I was wrong, please spare me. Please punish only me. Don't turn my siblings into banshees as well. Please. Our daughter. Ah, sorry. Daddy got late because he sold all the tiger skins. I bought some sweet rolls to apologize. Oh my, look at me, I left without even putting in some firewood, didn't I? Why did you come so late? Were you all very cold? Daddy is wrong, my daughter. You waited a long time, didn't you? You've been through a lot. Did the kids go to heaven? I don't remember climbing up to heaven myself. Anyway, I hope they were happy. Me too. Hold on. There's still one last thing to do. Earlier, the Ice Witch said something strange. It's time to leave. I guess you didn't catch it because you were focused on the fight. Something strange. She said those people. Out of nowhere. Confession of the Dead. Pause so you could make a place like this your abode. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ice Witch. Who the hell are you? Pardon my discourtesy. My name is. I never asked. To think a human would dare to set foot here. Out of my sight. My, what a pickle. All I wanted was to have a simple conversation. You are far from the only rose with thorns here. I am a magic wielder who roams in search of monsters like you, and a member of the Fiend Association. Presently, I am the 5th to become one of the 9 heavens. Isaac Dvor. The 9 heavens. I've only heard rumors about Isaac of the 9 heavens. Who knew I'd actually get to see him? Only rumors. So you haven't seen him in the flesh? Yeah. The fiends of the 9 heavens are hard to track. Oh. Wait. Then, who grouped players and fiends together under the 9 heavens? And how did it come to be? I heard the story from Diaku. Just so you know, it's a long story. I have time to spare, so go ahead. It's a household name among the Earth's current generations. But the 9 heavens haven't been around until quite recently. The first person to call themselves a god of heaven was a fiend, 11 years ago. He called himself a god before the entire world and threw down the gauntlet. Surely, everyone must have seen him as a lunatic. Of course, they thought he was crazy. Everyone who heard him laughed in his face. Of course, that fiend didn't endure it, did he? He killed every last one of them. Sure, that guild was far from one of the big 6, it was one hell of a debut. But top players from large guilds still got decimated by him. He climbed up the mountain of bodies he'd created and made a declaration. I am the Fiend God. That moment marked the birth of the Fiend Association, and the first god of the heavens. This shocking development was enough to cause a panic. In such a fiend-dominated world, fiends on the first and second floors were fired up. Players had to resort to new means. So, players who became symbols of the fiend god's nemesis appeared. The Lightning Lord, the second god of the heavens. Yiksha, from the Dakibi Guild. And the Sword Saint, from the Silent Moon Guild. To be the fiend god's match, 8 more players proved their positions as gods, creating a total of 9 heavens. Note. The heavens. In 9 heavens. Means something closer to people who are of an upper limit impossible to reach. So, it would be more apt to call them the 9 celestials. Or the 9 empyreans. However, 9 heavens is the term readers are most familiar with, so it stays. Then, 5 years ago, the fiend god appeared in the capital of the Ruben Empire. Citron, I'm taking it from here. Will you truly be alright fighting alone? They're the new elites from the Big 6. What, do you think you can help? When you're done, I'll help with the cleanup. That's the spirit. You sure talk big. Glug glug. What the hell made you come all the way here? No one's going to welcome you with open arms. That's why I'm here. Memento Mori. Ash reflecting chi body shield. Do you think I'll be easy prey? Of course not. You're you, but wish you'd keep yourself safe. I'm the one and only Co Junho. Who do you think I am? Don't worry too much. It won't be the same as 25 years ago. Alright. Well, I'm still me. Jeez. You haven't changed one bit. Yes, this is Shim Diak Gu. I see. I apologize. But I'll have to decline. Yes, please send them back. What is it? The reporters are gathering like flies to manure. They all heard that you're the one that cleared the gates and want interviews. Ichem. Diak Gu. Don't send them away. Why not? Let's have a press conference. Player Co Junho of the Association. His first gate was the Curse of Dawn. Next was Luf's Garden. It's been a while since we've seen such a rookie. Korea could create another star player like Kim Woo-jung or Shin Sung-hyun. Other than that, he has a talent for attracting attention. Even among countless gemstones, he shines so brightly. He's coming. Take a picture. He's wearing samdedas, a very common type of slipper in Korea. People usually wear it around the house or when running errands. It would be good if you could come up to the 3rd floor soon. Speaking of which, could you tell me the conditions for entering the 3rd floor? Even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't. Ah. I understand. You know the Trials Cave, right? Well, maybe I can tell you this. In my guild, Serene Moon, we suspect there's a floor master. On every odd-numbered floor. Frost was the final boss of the 1st floor, so you're saying there's no final boss on the 2nd. Then what on earth is the condition for entering the 3rd floor? It shouldn't be too difficult. After all, many have met the condition for entering the 3rd floor. However, they just can't be active because of the environmental conditions. Do you still have the edge of the horizon you obtained last time? Yes, I do. Then, go find Duke Schubert. He is one of the 2 great dukes of the empire. Go and see him once. Announcement. This isn't urgent, is it? This is the first notice I've seen. But why is the manager's tone like this? It's just the manager's personality. Anyway, you said the shop is opening. Do I have enough PP? Let's see. I have a little over 80,000 points. That's borderline. You should have at least 200,000 points. Wait, what? Are there that many valuable items? In my case, the guild uploads my activity videos and I get a share of the PP revenue. It's hard to earn PP alone, isn't it? Yeah. I guess so. Is there a good way to do it? Make sure to check the matching board. In the community features regularly. I do look around sometimes, it might help. Matching board. Yes, I think it's a good idea to start with the board when you have free time. I think I should go now. Oh, already. Thank you for your help. No, you're the one who worked harder, player Co Junho. If it were me, I would have just cut down the Banshee. Oh, and let's drop the honorifics next time. We're not that far apart in age. Yeah, sure. But I'm old enough to be your father. Well, then, see you next time. The sky cleaving. Hey. Co Junho. Are you asking me to make all of this? Yes, isn't that possible? Should I take out the last few daggers I added? When making a sword for Kim Woo-jung, I said he was the kind of guy who would break the dwarves' backs. Hey, everyone. Are you enjoying the festival? Of course. Then it's time to get to work. Light the fire. Light the fire. I guess I'll check out the bulletin board while we wait. Matching board opens, 500 pp is consumed. You're too expensive, contractor. It can't be helped. No, we can't. Can't we just not check the bulletin board? Unknown .20873 LV79, unknown .523 LV94, unknown .14523 LV90, unknown .8731 LV98, unknown .39203 LV91, unknown .552 LV87. Oh, this is an arena. It's a dueling arena. Yes, it has a function to hide your appearance, and there's also a challenge system where you can challenge high-level players to earn more pages. There's a ranking too, wow. If I have to earn at least 200,000 points. It's not fun if I win them all so easily. New opponent matched. Oh. Isn't this the guy who just came in after hunting? Get ready for the next battle, free PP, come on. Battlefield, Han River. Unknown .2751429 LV76, ready. He's hiding his profile. Cute, cute. Users who come in only knowing hunting, they're inexperienced in PvP even if they're high level. This is real life. It might hurt a little, but you won't die. I'll use the PP well. Hey, can matchmaking be hacked? I just started the game and immediately lost. This is crazy. LOL, you were kicked out at the speed of light. No, check my profile. I'm in a guild and level 102. Oh, what? For real. I recently lost right at the start too. Maybe that's just your skill level LOL. No, I think they're right, was it a swordsman? No, I got hit with a spear. Yeah, I got knocked out by a guy with a spear too. LOL, deep down spear or halberd, it's all the same LOL. Wasn't it a halberd, not a spear? Sorry for interrupting, but wasn't it a dagger? No, it was a bow. One shot to the head got me. I'm level 117 tank, and I got stunned after 2 hits with a shield. LOL, does that make any sense? Damn, did game hacks become the new norm? How many are using it? Everyone, report this to the administrator. They might ignore everything else, but they should listen to this. Whoa. Yuria. Wow. You are good with a spear. This can't be possible. How can you know what weapon I'm using? Galactic spear. But there's an opening. That makes 80,000 points. It's getting harder than I thought, to gain points. Now people are even hesitant to accept matches. And you're even suspected of using cheats. I want to at least gather 500,000 points. Still, you're collecting a lot in a short amount of time. I wonder how much the person with the most points has. Maybe 10 million. It could even be a billion. Rage. CO Junho, we need to talk. Isn't that the second floor's manager? What? Didn't do anything wrong. Whoa. Administrator. Shouldn't you be catching the real hackers? Hacking is rampant in matchmaking. Are the admins sleeping on the job? This isn't right. Yeah, you're so blocked. Admin, until you catch the hackers, I'll have my guild send 100 reports a day. And what are you doing? That's making me get hundreds of reports. Who are you? Normally, I just run my macros and sleep, even if reports do come in. This person is Rage, I should be careful. Yeah, I know. Come here. Now, why are we here again? As you can see by my name, I am very laid back. But, the higher-ups told me to look into it closely. So it became a hassle. I'll just do a quick check and let you go, so just wait a sec. Could it be, she's not Rage, but lazy? Name CO Junho, not an alias. Originally from South Korea. Birth year is. What? What's this? Are you really 50 years old? Really advanced their cosmetic technology. Ah, Earthlings have already. Unique characteristics, cleared the floor master on the first floor 26 years ago. Wait, hold on. Then you're that Spectre. I can't believe I didn't immediately recognize you. So this is what you looked like. I didn't bother looking it up, 5 heroes. Then that tiny one, is the Frost Queen. How could you be so rude? Heh, Spectre and the Frost Queen. Unlike other administrators, I've always believed in you. Hurry it up, and conquer up to the 10th floor already. I want to retire. Are these your true intention? Ah, screw the investigation, forget it. All clear. Huh, seems like I've taken too much of Spectre's time. As an apology, I'd like to compensate you. How about it? Compensation. Yeah, I'm about to open my shop soon. Bring me 800,000 points. What? Good, good.so, it's a promise then, right? You'll gather them, right? You'll gather them. You are going to gather them. I'll do my best. Well, after all, this is for my benefit. No, the administrator announced he's not a hacker. Hey, wasn't this guy accused of hacking? Really? Wow. Pure skill, winning consecutively in the challenge system. Seems like he finds no joy in fighting those lower level than him. What's going on? Oh, princess. Did you grow taller since last night? No. I've actually shrunk. Can I get some height from you? That's not possible. So what is it? Is it about the matchmaking? Princess, you were once obsessed with matchmaking too. A newbie appeared, and he's quite something. Started with consecutive wins from day 1, he was suspected of hacking, and now he's beaten someone of level 120. What? But the thing is, his level is only 76, amazing, right? Seems like he finds no joy in fighting those lower than his level. What's his nickname? Here comes a new challenger. Battlefield, Antarctic. Fight. That guy is the rumored unknown 76. Wait. I didn't even hear the sound of him drawing his sword. Surely he's level 76, right? Heh, impressive. I'll start with a light attack. But that won't be all. I have no intention of going easy on him, just because he's a junior. A head-on assault. That sword swing is so pretty. Reapers answer no, dodge first. Ignis Invicta. Spark. Slide. I can't just lose. My opponent's only level 76. The hell? This pathetically. What? No way. I'm getting another chance. No. Grit, I'm a team leader in the Takibi Guild. You'll regret this, newbie. From now on. This will be the real deal. I'm going full throttle. Ignis. Whoosh. Swing. Grabbed her. Group it. Leap. Rush. The same move as mine. This person. Flutter isn't just a prodigy. How can I not know him? He's the player I look up to most. When you're on the offensive with your elemental skills, it's best not to worry about defense. It'll only stiffen your movements. If you're afraid of being hit, throw out a feint or just charge in first. Also, mix in normal hits while attacking with your elemental skills. If you fill in gaps that way, you'll see openings once your stance adjusts. To a complete stranger, too. Why? Why are you telling me all this? Itchem, that's because you're cute. The opponent has forfeited. Victory 180,000 points received. I think that covers the tuition fee. If it wasn't enough, I'll make up for it later. As soon as I've worked on my shortcomings, I'll challenge you to a rematch, so prepare yourself. Then. Thanks for the lesson. Itchem. I guess flame users have naturally red faces. Again with that thick-headed talk of yours. Bead wave. Well, now I'm at 810,000 points. We've finally collected all we need, about an hour to go, I think. The admin store should open very soon. For now, I need to contact Skya. Stop. Why do this now? Why must you contact that mage? To ask for a favor. Ack. Kaya. You really shouldn't be barging in. Like it matters. Ah, the Yiksha. How was your meeting with Shin Sunghyun? Just because he's got a good frame. I'm embarrassed on his behalf, really. Sigh. Why is he calling himself the Maestro of Space? And you are called the Great Sorcerer. Seo Junho. Whose side are you on? Gi, Gilbert, Mio. And on Ramadat's side. What? First, tell me in detail how shocking it was. Phew. Thank you for responding to my call. The Maestro of Space, my name is Shin Song-hyen. Yes, Shin Song-hyen. Let's get straight to the point. In public, I'm also known as Takibi. I have a favor to ask. Please don't post your hunt of the mains on SNS. Why? I heard you've recently awoken from being frozen. In my opinion, hunting alone right now is not only reckless, but recording it exposes all your movements on your SNS account. What will you do if the Mage Association decides to surround you? So, you're saying I've become weak. So don't overdo it, is that it? You might end up dead, Senior. Yes. Are you worried about me right now, or is that an order? It's confusing. Both. In case there happens to be a hostage situation. A hostage. Me. It's not 25 years ago when you were an absolute powerhouse. It's not a time when you can act as you please like before. There's nothing to be cautious about. You absolutely must be cautious. I enjoyed the tea. I'm pleased, great sorcerer. It lacked flavor, though. What were you trying to do, master? Even so, she's a person recorded in textbooks. What did I do? I just spoke the truth. But still. Honestly, she's much higher in realm than you. Did you have to hurt her pride so much? Realm. If we're comparing, she's on the same level as Junho. Indeed, once a hero, always a hero. No, the other side is significantly higher. Yes, but even heroes need to be cautious in these times. Have you related to Junho? About inviting Junho for the next campaign, he is currently deciding on the timing to invite. No need to rush, I guess. This is going to be interesting. Calm down, Skya. That was something I had been thinking about too. Besides, if Nine Heavens himself is warning, you can imagine how much thought he put into it. If we hadn't been frozen, we'd be tens of times stronger by now. Whatever the reason, the fact that they are stronger than us right now is a fact. When you become a supreme powerhouse again, go and tell Shin Songhayan straight up to stop giving unsolicited advice on other people's lives. Where does this greenhorn get off, telling his seniors what to do? Ha! What's what? So, what's it about? You said you had something to ask for when you contacted me. What's the main point? Ah, right. I had this inspiration while dealing with a main last time. Oh, Mithril. So, I was hoping you could do some magic enchantment here for me. You want me to enchant? Yes. It's not that I can't do it, but it's time-consuming and a hassle. In return, if you do this for me, I'll give you this. A Lich's spellbook. I had a brief look, and it seemed like it could help with your magical achievements. Even the Lich had a well-thought-out retirement plan. It has recorded lectures on magic. Oh my. The enchantments I need are 3. Can you do it, sister? It might take about a month to get stronger. I'll accept that request. The contractee, my task is now over. What's the matter? The Archmage has attached a tracker to me. I'm now bound by an inescapable fate. Sigh, behave and I'll remove it for you. Really? For the first time, I am moved by you. I can burn the magic itself as a shadow sentinel. What? I didn't even request entry. That woman is calling us on her own again. Have you collected all the points? Ah, yes. I've collected them all but 800,000 points. Well, I did write an explanatory notice for you, so it's only natural. This is the admin store. But it seems smaller than I thought. Each store has different items, and each admin has their own theme. I am an admin, after all. Item appraisals are blocked, so purchase wisely. Do you not realize everything you're saying is being recorded? What are you talking about? When did I ever say such nonsense? Excuse me. If the higher-ups hear, I'll be in big trouble. She really does whatever she wants. Just keep quiet and look for what you need. Is this an elixir? Looks good. Centennial Polygonatum. Smells nice, but the effects are so minimal it's like fool's gold. Given its price of 300,000 points, it's the worst in terms of cost-effectiveness. What's with the newspapers these days? Ah, could this be? Great for boosting physical health, but you'll be enveloped in a floral scent. Plasia Essence. Makes stealth or surprise attacks virtually impossible. Oh, good to know. Remember, there's no time limit to stay in the store. Take your time, trust your own judgment and luck. To find something with your own strength. How gloomy. Even if I want to retire, I'm still a fair admin. Ha. To think you'd help in such a way. What a ruthless store. How am I supposed to buy something without knowing the item details? Should I buy the core of Poached Cyclops? For 700,000 points. Why is this taking so long? For a hero, you really lack awareness. Just throwing points into the air. Saying that means. There's a way to use 800,000 points efficiently. Then. I found it. Meta Holy Water. And Gritzin's Heart. Meta Holy Water, a spiritual essence representing sound. If you can't withstand the cold, you might freeze to death, right? Gritzin's Heart is. Geez, if you don't have dark attributes. You can't even touch it, can you? If these essences are 400,000 points each, 2 would be. To others, I don't know, but right now, these are the perfect essences for me. I'm buying them. Exactly 800,000 points. So this is why I was told to prepare 800,000 points. For what? Oh, for selling the items. Thank you, Rage. You could learn a thing or two, you know. We don't have much time, so ask quickly. But. May I ask one thing? This store is available to any player, right? Then, doesn't that mean minors can use it too? Why do you let them go free? Sorry, but the administrator doesn't, or rather, can't interfere with player matters. Why is that? Because those are the rules from above. Above. You mean, divines. That's a bit broad. Aha. It's my bedtime. Sorry, but you need to leave now. Nope, I refuse. Just let me finish what I was saying. Really does whatever she wants. But still, it feels rewarding. However, the aura of darkness around you still seems too powerful to endure. Even X-grade frost abilities are insufficient. It's unfortunate, but well, it's not like it disappears over time. I need to take this now. I shall see your fate. Phew. Let's focus. Magic attribute increased by 50, affinity for dark attributes increased. Co Junho LV76 title. Bringer of Spring and 2 others. Strength. 238 stamina. 227 speed. 225 magic. 277 fame. 3850, with this. I have perfectly surpassed my darker days. Now I could awaken another comrade. Originally, dwarves. Do not create weapons for the faint-hearted. Such individuals cannot use dwarf-made arms. Take it, someone like Kim Woo-jung. The rest will soon be completed. Thank you, and please, take care. See ya. A big fight is about to happen in Port Rain. Would it be better to have another hero? Or is my own strength sufficient? I'm not sure yet. My skills have surpassed the past me, but my confidence is significantly lower. Right now, this world is just full of too many strong people. Ultimately, confronting them directly is the only answer. The sea. By the way, you. Is this your first time seeing the sea with me? I've only seen it through an airplane window before. Geographically, that spot is perfect for sniping. If I use that path, I can make maximum use of the horizon. But the miners will think the same. Frost, that cliff. Among those, which seems higher to you? To me. The cliff looks a bit higher. Is that so? That's where I'll make my stand. But contractor, if you're supposed to be devouring the clock tower, why are you digging here? Think about it, why would I deliberately give the enemy advantageous terrain? Setting a trap. Exactly. The miners will naturally try to take the better position. And they will all end up right beneath my feet. Phew. It's done. Not just any bombs, specialty bombs. I never thought the dwarves would give me bombs as well. Everything is set up, all that's left is this remote. Push. Whoa. Contractor, be careful. Let's just tour the clock tower and then go hunting. A message from Diok Gu. Shim Diok Gu. Gilberto's son is in danger. Come quickly. Arthur is in danger. Hey, Shim Diok Gu. What happened to Arthur? Ku. It's my fault. Duston isn't exactly a nice place to be. Wasn't he doing okay in Duston? Have you, by any chance, heard of the Sentinels? You don't know yet. The Sentinels. You mean the Dark Sentinels? The Sentinels. It's a group Arthur formed when he became an adult about 10 years ago. The name does indeed come from the Dark Sentinels. It's meant to continue the will of the Dusks. Their purpose is to keep the mains in check. Why am I only hearing about this now when that kid's been running around with them? He didn't want to burden you. Arthur asked me not to tell. You should have told me. What if Gilbert woke up and something had happened to the kid? Hearing that your level was reset, I agreed too. I'm sorry. You would have done everything to help him, obviously. Damn it. It's my fault again that things turned out this way. He's almost 30. And Arthur, he's not a little kid anymore. Arthur reached level 113 half a year ago and has been digging into the Martial Association. He's still in Duston. An executive. He was tracking that far. He's been chasing a main connected to the executive for 3 years. And today, I received a report from Arthur. The Gourmet faction. Their goal is to regularly communicate with the chef. If it's the chef, that's the strong one who absorbs abilities. Pride, despair, anger, silence, envy, sloth. And gourmet. What do you mean? It's one of the 7 factions of the main association. It seems Arthur has been following the gourmet. This reckless guy. After receiving the report, he went out of contact, and then. This is the current state of his house. Contact Skaya immediately. Tell her to pack up everything she's working on and come over. Understood. Why are you so impatient? I told you it would take some time. Arthur is in danger. Arthur. Who's Arthur? What? You really don't know. Arthur, Arthur, Arthur. Ah, Gilbert's son. Wait, you're saying he's in danger. How dare those lower than cockroaches mess with our darling? Skaya, let's go. We need to wake up his father. It's my fault for not playing the uncle role properly. Please find Arthur and bring him back. We'll bring him back without a scratch, so don't worry. Keep frowning and you'll look old, okay? I'll go now. I agree we should wake up Gilbert for his son's sake, but are you sure you'll be okay? Your stats might drop again. It doesn't matter. Luckily, my magical power has increased significantly recently. We don't have time, so let's go quickly. The penalties are less severe than last time. Gilbert. Let's wake up now. The curse of harsh cold is permeating. 30 magic stat points are permanently extinguished. What is this horribly filthy place? It's your house, you fool. What about the others? It's not time yet. They need to be pulled out when the time is right, like you and Skaya. Are we some kind of lottery? I did well to trust you at the last moment. I just felt a chill from this thing, the same one I've been experiencing. Hey. Calm down. Explain exactly what's going on here. I'll tell you everything, but there's something even bigger happening right now. Your son. Arthur has gone missing. Listen carefully, Gilbert. It's been 26 years since we were frozen. Arthur has grown up and is now tracking the mains. It might be confusing, but the reason we woke you up is. Let's talk as we go. Lead the way. Wait. Before we go. Skaya, can you give me the bracelet I asked for earlier? You. Don't tell me you'll use it now. Yeah, because right now our situation's not good. Both Gilbert and I got nerfed by the curse of bitter cold. So, it's the perfect time to use what I prepared. It's an exploit for exactly this scenario. Class. One of his moves was Dispel, and it got me thinking. Earlier, I ran into a fiend called Wangian. I could actually lift the curse of bitter cold off myself with that. How long will it take? The time will depend on Junho. I did finish enchanting it with Dispel, but until the curse completely vanishes, you have to continuously empty your own magic into the bracelet. Dispel. The curse of bitter cold has resisted Dispel. The effect of Dispel has weakened. The duration of the curse of bitter cold's effect has been reduced by 30 minutes. My head's spinning. Despite being made of mithril, the mineral with the highest magic conductivity, the bracelet's burning up. That's what happens when I use something that's only been worked on for 5 days despite it needing a month at the least. Either the mithril's going to melt away first, or my magic will be sucked up completely. Skaya's already done all she could, and Gilberto has to search for his son as soon as possible. In this situation, I can't be the one holding them back. Dispel. The world's going dark. Are you okay? Co Junho. Sorry, Gilberto. Crack, the duration of the curse of bitter cold's effect has ended. I don't think I can lift your curse, too. Spap. Enough is enough. Never make me worry about you like this again. Don't fret about me. Watching out for yourself is what's important. Phew. 2 hours. Mage. We'll save Arthur and come back to the first floor in 2 hours. Any doubts? Then let's go. Nope. ACH an archmage like me being a teleport shuttle service again. It's been a while, but I guess the Skya taxi is back. Always happy to show for you, my dear friends. Let's go save Arthur. Glow flick. Outskirts of the Dustong Outland Spring. Capture him. Make sure to take him alive. Ha, don't let them get away. Boss, the warp point's here. What now? Don't think twice. Burgle. What the? Why's the door open? Why's the door open? Hey. You're here, boss. What's the meaning of this? What do you mean? Do I really gotta spell it out? Why the hell would you? Fiends'll be here soon. That should cut it, right? Why would you betray us? Betray. Me. It's already been a year since the Mr. Jang you knew kicked the bucket. His skills seemed useful, so. Twitch. I ate him. Thanks to that meal, I found out about you. Arthur Green. ReapersCans.com Gilberto Green's son. Oi, look over there. It's Lady Skya. Oh, hold up. Isn't that Spectre with Lady Skya? Spectre. Wait, isn't someone else with them? No way, the Grey Envoy. A more clamor, hey, everyone come quickly. Another of Spectre and the Archmage's companions woke up. Flash. And they're finally going to the second floor. Our Fiend Association has also put in a lot of effort to find you. The last bloodline of the 5 past heroes. The reason he didn't kill me right now is that they're clearly aiming for Uncle Junho as well. There's no point in fighting now, so let's just get along. If you follow me quietly, I'll spare your comrades, who are no different from your family. By the way, why aren't those useless brats of Gourmet coming? Ugh. Once they get here, I can't guarantee what will happen to your comrades. Make a decision quickly, you leader of the Watch Guards. They won't spare us. But the Watch Guards are my family, everyone. I'm truly sorry. Right here, right now. Yeah, let's not see any unnecessary bloodshed. I will protect everyone. KM to the west. We still have quite a distance to go. Let's start running from here. Teleportation can be detected because of the strong magical waves. If you're having trouble running, let us know. We'll go ahead. No problem at all. I have to be there to know where my son is. But it was a good idea to get a tracking tattoo, right? Junho, you complained about what kind of tattoo he had. I didn't expect it to be this tough. In 26 years, even machines and objects break down. It's clear that I'm pushing myself too hard as soon as I wake up, but if I had been even a little late, I don't know what would have happened to my son. Instead, it's a blessing. You make things needlessly troublesome. That's why. I don't like brats like you. Speaking of abilities, I think I use them better than those so-called masters or whatever, right? Answer me, Captain. As the Spectre returns, the Great Mage awakens. And their nephew is captured, it can't be a coincidence. What? What if the kids arrive so late? River. You rat bastard. With my ability, moving house. I can save them. Reach. Ugh. 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 Huff. Phew. I did it. Well done, River. Thank you. Let's ask the organization for help, quickly. No, we have to go to the guild now. Next news, the second floor advancement of Spectre and the Great Mage is the talk of the town. It has been confirmed that the Grey Sniper is also present at the scene. Breaking news. Advancement to the second floor by the Spectre, there is still no official statement from them. Drawing attention, Spectre bought us some time. We cannot waste this opportunity. Why the hell are you guys so late? Haven't you seen the news? Spectre has reached the second floor. We had to check the kids and set up surveillance in all directions, so we couldn't come earlier. We are several hours behind schedule. How can you keep hiding without being caught? Hey, is this the teleporter you were talking about? How brave. He came back to save his captain. Let go, you bastards. Kill him. He's just an annoying rat. Damn it, I acted too recklessly. And because I'm weak. Ah. What is it? A sniper. If you shoot even one more shot, this bastard's head will explode. Ha, it's Spectre. Did you arrive to save your nephew? Don't do anything foolish, got it? What's happening to the ground? Curtain of darkness. Death scythe. Ha. Ha ha ha. What an amazing ability. Spectre. I must devour that ability. I can use it even better. Shoot. If you can't handle it, you shouldn't even bark. Such an amazing ability. It's indeed Spectre. I must definitely devour this power. I can use it even better. Ugh. Who dares to harm my nephew? Without any fear. Kids these days don't know anything, that's why. If they don't know, we have to teach them until they do. Even Aunt Skya. Captain. Our Arthur, you recognized me right away. Well, you're all over the news, so of course I do. Thank you for helping us, Uncle and Aunt. Oh, no, I just vaguely remember. I'm so sorry for making you come all the way out here for me. Look at this kid, acting all awkward now that he's grown up a bit. I was able to hold out for a while thanks to the stamina necklace you gave me, Uncle. Thank you so much. You've grown so much. Have you been well? Ah. Dad. I'm sorry I'm too late, aren't I? Am I not seeing things right now? I can't believe I'm actually seeing Spectre in person. Wow, even the Archmage is here. Hey, don't whisper. It feels like a dream. Luaskins.com, and there's the Grey Envoy too. I'm glad that my comrade survived thanks to River. But now that our hideout has been breached, we need to move to another location quickly. What was the point of having security magic that was stuck in the 2019 era anyway? I mean, it would have been safer to just install a doorknob, right? Ha ha ha. Well. You see. This security magic was designed by our own mage, Dolorosan, and it's supposed to have a pretty complex pattern. I'll teleport everyone at once, so give me the coordinates. Regardless of scrolls or spells, it's been breached. What? Aunt, you alone will do it for everyone. What's so surprising? Have you forgotten what kind of person your aunt is? Contractor, what are you pondering so deeply about? Memory recordings will now be saved automatically. Confession of the dead. Has risen to a grade. I'll make you stronger. I've never failed at my cooking. The taste is so good that even if 10 people eat it and all 10 die, you can't tell. Alright, now let's proceed to the enhancement procedure tasting. Tra-la-la. Endure, spit it out and you're dead. Endure. The enhancement procedure survival rate is 10. The place that utilizes the fiends obtained in such a way is the gourmet unit. It's like the cleanup crew of the Fiend Association. The number of people they've gathered through countless trial and error among themselves was a number that rivaled any large guild. The leader is named Gilon. If a single faction is like that, they could stand up to the world right now. That's why the power gap is so severe. Alright, little mages. I'll accept your hearts. Oh, Archmage. I'll help you. Don't push yourself too hard. But the wide area teleport still takes a lot of energy. It's not that I'm ignoring you. Well, it's just easier for me to do it alone. Over 30 people at once. Wow. Alright, everyone. Let's unpack our things and do some personal maintenance first. The Archmage is amazing. Hahaha, is this the first time you've seen something like this, Arthur? You were separated from your aunt at a very young age. Thank you again, aunt and uncle. Phew. I never thought I'd see my father. I've only imagined it up until now, but I never thought it would be today. Yes, today is a truly meaningful day, Arthur. Enough with the pleasant talk as your beloved nephew. Shall we have a brief discussion as the leader of the watchguards? You could at least take off the mask. I still can't trust all of your subordinates. My subordinates. They are trustworthy. Uncle, you don't need to worry too much. What worries me is their skill. In your opinion, what's the level of the sentries? Most of them are non-combatants. Including me, there are 9 warriors. I'm the best among us. Would you like a drink, uncle? Arthur. I want to train the sentries. Including you. I need allies. I need allies. Don't you have the big 6 guilds, uncle? That's just them trying to use me politically. I heard you're officially cooperating with Iadixuni. For all we know. They might turn their backs when it gets dangerous. Being taught by a hero is certainly a tremendous opportunity, but we need time to recover. We've shed too much blood in Dustong. I truly appreciate your offer. But as the leader of the group, I prioritize regrouping for now. I understand, Arthur. Uncle Juno. My father. I heard there was a time he was called Trashcan. Is that true? He was the lowest of the low. Your father, Gilberto Green. He used to take on all the dirty work he could handle. He lived like that until he met me. Could it be because of me? I've been curious. I wondered if my father became frustrated after I came along. Parents with something to protect don't have time for frustration. You were never a burden to Gilberto, not even for a single moment. Instead, you were the hope that gave him the strength to overcome the hurdles. Don't forget that, Arthur. Even after 26 years. The stars are still bright. Your father hasn't changed a bit from 26 years ago. The son who used to toddle around is now a captain. It's strange, isn't it? It feels like just a few days ago to me. Butterbeer. I'm not sure if you'd like it. I couldn't find anything about your taste preferences in the records. Do you drink alcohol? Hee hee, I'm an adult now too. And, I've always wanted to have a drink with my father. Well, it's just one of the things on my wish list, in my head. So, are you going to drink it or not? If it's alcohol. I like them all. Hey, but don't drink too much. Phew. That's what I wanted to say. The hard times were yours. You must have had a hard time as soon as you woke up. Don't worry anymore. Now that I'm back, you can put off worrying about mine. Father, I have to tell you something. All my colleagues as well. I've decided to train with Uncle Juno. With him. Why? Ha. Isn't that a huge opportunity? Opportunity. That's. It's my diary. I've been writing in it now and then, thinking I'd show it to my children when they grow up. At least there's one good thing about being frozen. Now, I can fill it out with my son. Can I ask about how you've lived? Well. I guess so. Of course, Dad. Annihilation. According to Heaven's Gate Pavilion's information, it was the work of Iadaksuni and the Great Sorcerer. Are you speaking about the Order of Despair? Contact Gusen. If I can't prove my worth, then it wouldn't be strange to be cast aside at any time. Yes. Tell them. That's the kind of place the Fiend Association is. I will participate the operation myself. Tet. If you feel like you're going to die, that's when growth starts. To become stronger. A bit of talent and luck, along with grueling effort, is necessary. Whether you're a non-combatant or a warrior, it's the same. All of you have made it to the second floor, so you're qualified enough. Now, it's time to grow each of your individual abilities. Through actual combat. From now on, come out one by one for sparring. If you think you're ready, step forward first. Starting now, we'll be sparring one-on-one. If you think you're up for it, step forward first. But contractor, are you going to keep them only on physical training? No, starting tomorrow, we'll move on to actual combat. The way to become stronger. I'll only teach them the basics. The way to become stronger, huh? Before you fight the miners in Port Rain, get some more training from the master trainer. Even if you're in a teaching position. Oh. Sometimes you have to look back. Are you planning to leave your frost abilities underdeveloped forever? As the representative of Iadaksuni, and the ice ability prepared for the third floor's intense heat. You should train in advance, from the miner's perspective. Wouldn't they be drawn to CO Juno? You're right. I should grow stronger too. Can I use a gun? You can even fire missiles. Damn. I have no choice but to use my power. I think there's such a huge gap in our skills. Your eyes have gotten fiercer. Are you going to give up? See, you overdid it as soon as you woke up, didn't you? Seeing your son who has grown up so much. Anyway. How was it? He takes after me. There's also a bit of his mother's appearance left in him. I'm feeling confused, sorry, and relieved. It's not too late, after all. True, time has passed enough for both body and mind to change. But it's not too late yet. What are you talking about? What haven't you missed out on? You don't need to know. Hey, Gil. Arthur is going into seclusion for training. What? Who decided that? He did, of course. I had no obligation to stop him. But why? What's wrong with training outside? That guy, he's firmly following you. It's obvious he'll set out to find stronger enemies for your sake. It's for our sake, Gilberto. The third returning hero is the Ashen Reaper. As the world saviors are making their return, the Destiny Guild is preparing for a press conference. Destiny Guild, preparing for a press conference. Is that old man still alive? Hey, that's still Mio's father you're talking about. Watch your language. Humph. I don't like him. Nor those Appa guys. Reporter Hong, who do you think will be the next hero to return? That's the media's specialty, isn't it? Making a big deal out of miscellaneous information. Some things never change. No matter how much time passes. What's this? Why won't it come out? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ha. What are you talking about? Are you my mom or something? You need to focus on recovery, Mr. Gunslinger. No alcohol until the next operation, Gilberto. There's 1 month until the Port Rain operation. Let's take this time to prepare ourselves. So, does this mean I have to stay sober for a whole? Damn it. Damn it. This is so annoying. Are you trying to make me do what I did last time? Please forgive me. It's my fault for not properly training the newbie. Attention. Thank you. Manage the kids properly. The moment I hear any bad rumors, I'll blow up the building. Of course. I've lowered the interest rates, and I'm living a good, honest life. Is that so? On this guy he's been quiet for a while, but now he's calling me out of the blue and causing a scene. Hey, fly. Speak, Hyung. Is there a way to make a lot of money in a short time? Legally. Are you doing any quests? There's a bounty quest available right now. A bounty, you say? Is the target a person? What's the reward? No, these days even dangerous monsters have bounties on them. Hyung. 150 gold. Billion. That amount would attract quite a few competitors. There were many before, but not anymore. Because over 100 players and mercenaries have been defeated by it. I heard a guild is planning their own raid soon, wonder how that will turn out. Anyway, the location is the Western Territory. You're not suggesting this to see me fail, are you? No way, how could I? Hyung, you can definitely handle it. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I went hunting. Maybe I should go and get some exercise. Moving to the west. Twin Peaks. My eyes are delighted. That's Twin Peaks. What a magnificent sight. Delighted or not, I spent all my money on teleportation. There's still a long way until next month's salary. Even though it's a bit worrying, this is a 1.5 billion quest. Current balance is 1 silver and 22 copper. About 120,000 won. I need to visit the Adventurers Guild quickly. Wow. It looks like the mountain is swallowing the sun. Quest Fuzz hunt the mutated troll near West Sun. Reward. 150 gold, 600 reputation. So the target is a troll. Trolls are monsters with high regenerative abilities, aren't they? It will be tricky, but I guess we'll have to face it. Quest O, can we take that quest just like that? It's a quest everyone is too scared to take anyway. But it seems to have caught others' attention. The jealousy of the incompetent ones now is the same as it was back then. Well, they should try it themselves then. They wouldn't be able to do it even if asked to. Are you player SEO Jun-ho? Thank you for accepting the quest. The Lord wishes to meet everyone who accepted this quest. If it's not too much trouble, may I invite you to breakfast tomorrow? This seems familiar. Is this some sort of glitch? All the lords seem to be the same. Welcome, you must be player SEO Jun-ho. I am Pabo, the Lord of West Sun. You should have a hearty meal before going on the hunt. You are quite famous. The proxy of the Dark One. Oh, I'm just an ordinary person with a bit of fame. Is there any more information about the target? It's a variant different from typical trolls. About 4 meters tall. Larger than regular trolls. It seems to have superior regenerative abilities, and shows cunning behavior against people. After devouring over 100 people, it makes sense. Yes. It's truly a menace. The initial bounty was 10 gold, but that was far from enough. Even after raising it to 150 gold, it hasn't been defeated yet. Sigh, as the Lord, the responsibility on me is quite heavy. If only the variant troll is defeated, the territory could prosper safely. Every time I see the villagers in fear, the guilt weighs heavily on me. Don't worry. I'll take care of that menace for you. Thank you. It starts moving when the sun sets. Please return safely. The Lord seems like a good person. Yeah, letting us take all these desserts. Well. They were too delicious to resist. By the way, are you sure you'll be okay going alone? Alone. But you're here with me. The bounty on the variant troll belongs to our guild. Workout. What are you talking about? Yeah. Is someone trying to give us a workout? We need to keep it pinned down. We can't win in a direct fight. Wander endlessly in my illusion space, Jun-ho. Before you can break the barrier, our guild will take down the troll. You seem to have prepared a lot, but I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. Master. Are you okay? You. Damn monster. For God's sake, when the hell is Finn getting here? I don't know. Maybe all of us should have just fought together. Damn it, did we waste manpower on something trivial? Look at that, it's regenerating again. Its regeneration speed is on a whole different level than the regular trolls. Deputy Master, take the kids and get out. What? What nonsense is this? Just do as I say. At this rate, we'll all end up dead. Then, I too will wait until Finn arrives. Finn, my foot. What do you think that snot-nosed kid can do? Stop being stubborn and just go. What will they do if you're gone too? Request monster subjugation from the Big Six. And prepare a grand funeral for me. Shut up and get down there now. I'll hang on till the end. Bring it on, you monster. Orea. Cough, cough. Phew, they all got down safely. Now. It's just you and me left. Heh. Was my life meaningful? Are you Daysik? Are you the guild master of Blue Guild, Daysik? Master, I'm sorry. What? You told the kids to stop me from coming up. Did you rent out the hunting ground? Did you get through our men? No, SEO Juno. Sorry, can you feel it? That troll must have consumed demon jade. Yeah, it smells foul. Daysik, stay put so that you don't get caught in the crossfire. I'm going in. Be careful. That thing's regeneration is faster than a normal troll. You can't kill it with normal means. At this speed. Shut up. And just watch quietly. Rolong. Remember, never take off your hood in front of people. No matter what happens. Got it. Gur. Whimper. So, never attack or eat humans. And I'll make sure to provide food to you like this. Whimper. This is a promise, Rolong. Can you teach Rolong swordsmanship? If commanded, I must comply. The first step is important. In the past, elves and dwarves were also treated like monsters. Become the first troll mercenary. Rolong. Contractor, did you finish it off? Well, we'll have to wait and see. No matter how mutated the troll is, it seems there's a limit to its regeneration. Defeating it with overwhelming speed, not a bad idea. However, if it were me, I would have frozen it and shattered it to pieces. I'll try that next time if we face it again. Hey, as expected from the man recognized by the Dark One. I knew it would be tough, but I didn't expect it to be this intense. Ah, that was an incredible battle. Thank you so much, player SEO Juno. Daysik, even if there's no competition, how can a guild monopolize a hunting ground like this? This kind of thing passes down a wrong culture to the next generation. Ha. Ha, I've shown an embarrassing side to my juniors. The truth is, I was worried that you might get into big trouble if you recklessly jumped in. If I had known you were this skilled, I would have requested a cooperation instead. Now you know. Yep, we'll guard this place, so feel free to explore the troll's cave. Master, aren't you being a bit too humble? How could you let them break through like this? You should have blocked them properly if you wanted to stop them. Still, they saved our lives. That's true. What? Sigh. Before we go down, let's see if there's anything we can salvage from the corpse. Where did it go? Which corpse? It should have died here. Right. Even the Kobold Lord didn't die this easily. Of course, it ate the demon jade. For a monster, its stance is quite good. It's not just swinging the sword mindlessly. This guy learned how to use swordsmanship. Memento mori. Gur. Contractor. Such a unique way. It's been a while since I was this impressed. You're finally starting to use your frost powers in various ways. Confession of the Dead. Your race's regeneration is one of the greatest blessings. It's a tremendous advantage for a swordsman. Gur. I sent a letter to the Mercenaries Guild. A civilized troll that can even use a sword. They approved your entrance exam. Congratulations, Rolong. You might become a star. Gur. Right, don't be too nervous. You can do it. Be confident, and don't get discouraged even if you fail the test. Whimper. Show this to everyone. That trolls can get along with humans too. Is it this guy? Yes. Interesting, a troll raised by humans. It even knows how to use a sword. Have you ever heard of such a case? Gur. Definitely it'll make a good sample. But before that, I'm a bit curious about its skills. The same method as last time. Alec. Sigh, is this all you've got? Imitating humans ends here, monster. What kind of troll is this weak? It's because its violence has been suppressed. With this, unleash the wild nature inside you. Kill as many as you can, eat as many as you can. If you don't, we'll come back. And then we'll kill as many as you didn't. Right in front of your eyes. You said you wanted to get along with humans. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll spread the word. Everyone will rush to see you. As food, that is. Don't be surprised if they're tastier than you thought. Trolls are naturally like that. No matter what. Never eat humans. It's a promise, Rolong. It's a promise. Show everyone. That trolls can get along with humans. What, there's nothing here. I thought there'd at least be some bones lying around. It's a pretty ordinary cave, huh? Contractor, are we too late? Not sure. Ha. Finn, come over here. What the? Who are these people? These people weren't eaten. Why are you giving me this key? The Rockford Bank key. I've already received 150 gold. It's your reward, SEO Junho. That's just the official payment on paper. This is my personal token of gratitude. With it, you can open a vault in my name. What's inside? Have you heard of the Tears of the Sun? What's that? Whatever it is. I believe that with your warm heart, you will put it to good use. Player SEO Junho. Have you calmed your heart a bit? At first, I didn't understand. Rolong was a really nice guy. Of course, it is true that he was clearly a troll and a monster. I've never seen him harm anyone, not even once. Thank you, player CO Junho. I don't think I've done anything to deserve gratitude. No matter what anyone says to you, Lord. Wasn't he family? If I hadn't taken in Roland. Even without magic, he would have become just another common troll that harms people. I taught and trained him enough to send him to the mercenary test. Roland was like a son to me. My lord, in the past, there was a person who lit a fire for colleagues shivering in the cold. He was a newcomer to that group and a kind person. He was worried that his colleagues would catch a cold due to the cold camping ground. But what he needed to worry about wasn't just the cold. They were nocturnal monsters drawn to the light of the fire. Shortly after, the campsite was attacked by those creatures, and the newcomer quickly ran to call the combatants who had gone out on reconnaissance. When he returned with the combatants, all his comrades had become corpses by then. That newcomer didn't realize there could be consequences even for acts of goodwill. Sometimes, heavy responsibilities follow acts of kindness, my lord. So, are you telling me to face the judgment of the law? To not turn my back on the world like that? A day ago, be quiet. Quiet. Baron Pavo, how did you come to the idea of raising a monster? Honorable Judge, because it looked just like a human, crying sorrowfully after losing its mother. It looked just like a human. Trolls have intelligence but are classified as monsters because they cannot communicate with humans. They're beasts no different from other primates. Yet you felt they were like intelligent humans. That is the general theory, but the inherent aggressiveness of trolls can be reformed with sufficient training and education when they are young. I confirm that they can be sufficiently controlled and regulated. So there was no issue. That's not something the Baron can decide on his own. Come on. So you're saying your dog won't bite? As a result, contrary to your expectations, the troll caused numerous casualties. What do you think about that? It's all because I wasn't careful enough. I should have been much more attentive in educating him. Do you think the reason there are injuries but no fatalities is because of your training and education? Honorable Judge. The cause of the Baron's troll's rampage lies in external factors. It's because his violence has been suppressed. Kill as many as you can and eat as many as you can. Wouldn't that be fun? Since you want to get along with humans. Your imitation of humans ends here, monster. He was injected with demonic jade by the fiends, inciting rage and homicidal urges. Mercenary of Gilon, Hakan. The documents submitted are testimonies from real people who experienced similar cases. The fiend's objective is not only to increase violence through demonic jade, but also to create controversy and conflict in society, thereby causing confusion among people. I've heard of that person before. Isn't that the knight who distinguished themselves in the Kobold incident? But if there hadn't been a troll in the first place. So, who told him to take a troll as a child anyway? I will now deliver the verdict. The defendant caused numerous injuries and chaos through unauthorized monster breeding. He admitted to training the monsters himself. As a result, the defendant is found guilty. As of now, his position of lordship over West Sun is to be revoked. Additionally, he is sentenced to 5 years of volunteer service in the Imperial Department of Interspecies Relations. What? Stripping the lordship is severe. What nonsense. Isn't this punishment too lenient? He should be sent to prison, scum like that. Oh, sorry, I won't come too close. Growling. Calm down. I just came out to pick mushrooms. Jrrr. Hey, would you like to eat this? Kyang. Whoa. Crunch. Crunch. Do you want more? Eat slowly, boy. You spilled it all. Even under the pressure of the fiends, Roland never lost his humanity until the end. My lord. I will visit you if I get the chance. Haha. West Sun will soon welcome a new lord. Next time we meet, just call me Pabo. I recall what my father used to say. While it is important to punish 10 criminals, do not create even one unjust victim among the people. In this way, you have saved one person. Whoa. It's here, a reply. What reply are you talking about? It's about Juno. The message I sent finally got a response. He's not telling us to get lost because he's busy, right? The Juno I know isn't like that. Right. I'm trusting you and opening it now. It's hard to watch you agonize, just check it already. I was just about to leave the village, what's up? Wow, perfect timing. I was just about to leave the village, what's up? It's nothing big. Our guild wants to do a dungeon raid with you, Juno. The master is officially inviting you. He probably needs some time to think about it. Hey, there's no reply. Did we get rejected? Just wait a bit. Really? Ah. I'm so excited. Master is coming along with us this time. What if it's just Juno and the master meeting? Well, he needs to make some kind of impression on the master. Stuff like that is pretty common among top players. Wasn't the Kobold incident a big enough of an impression? Maybe in this dungeon. Sunny sounds good, let's go together. We'll find out if he's the real deal or not. The capital of the Empire of Rayark. This is Pabo Limousine safe. A safe within a safe. I thought there would be a lot of stuff here, since he's a noble. The tears of the sun must be in there. Is he frugal, or was his situation worse than it seemed? Rather than that, contractor. Doesn't it mean that the tears of the sun are extremely valuable for them to be stored so securely? A potion. Alright, let's open it. Quickly, evaluate it. Tears of the sun, unique. A liquid containing the energy of the sun, granting extreme yang energy to the user. It's an elixir. But, contractor, you possess extreme yin attributes like darkness and frost, right? It's not a potion for just anyone. If you take it, it could become poison for you. This is tricky. The tears of the sun, it's a great item, but I can't use it myself. Maybe Kim Woojung or team leader Gong Yuha. They might be able to use it. What is this? You haven't even had breakfast yet. Eat this while you think it over. No, Wait. Did you make this? The vegetables are really fresh. Can I have some lettuce? Wow, your eyes are so pretty. Thank you. You are quite beautiful yourself. Oh my. Want some cookies as a bonus? I won't refuse. Is it because you ground up so many spirit stones? You've become brave. Ha. Ground up what? Ah, nothing. I was just thinking that you've become taller. But this taste is actually good. Not bad at all. Ha ha ha. Well, it's not that I'm a great cook. Toast with bacon and butter is just a can't-fail combination, right? And as a queen, I can't bear to see my contractor go hungry. So. Thanks, it was good. You're quite the cook. Hee hee. Well, it's edible, at least. What did you say? For the first time in my life, I watched a video and learned to cook for you, and you're complaining about the quality. Isn't toast one of the easiest dishes to make? How many months has it been now? How have you been? Ah, team leader Gong. It feels like it's been almost a month since we last met. Thank you for the dungeon invitation. Oh, I wasn't the one who sent it. But a month. Hasn't it been longer since we last met? Right, we were anonymous in the matching room. Yes, it has been a few months, you're right. The Empire branch is just ahead. Follow me. Were there others who were invited besides me? There were 2 others, but only one could make it. What are the criteria for the invitation? Either having high fame that benefits the guild, or having outstanding abilities. Anyone who meets one of those can be invited. But it's hard to be that anyone. This is the Kibi Guild. If you visited a house, you should meet the owner, right? Being invited to our Dakibi Guild is great, but meeting Master will be an even bigger experience for you, Juno. Master. I look forward to it. The second heaven after Kim Wujung. Welcome, Juno. If you wait here, Master will be here soon. Just wait a little bit. Got it. Finally, I get to meet him. I am the Dakibi Guild Master, Shin Seonghyun. I am Co Juno. Nice to meet you at last. I am Shin Sung-hyun, the Dakibi's Guild Master. I'm Co Junho. Yes, I've heard a lot about you from Miss Yuha. Nice to meet you. I've also heard a lot about you from Chief Gong. Oh, what did he say? He said meeting a heavenly star alone would be a great experience. Haha. Just meeting him is already a great experience. It seems a bit exaggerated, though. Let's not disappoint each other. Shall we go to the office and talk first? Space ability user. It's like seeing magic. And though it's late, thank you for accepting the invitation. No, I should be the one thanking you for the invitation. Here are the contract and dungeons information together. The title reads, Level 1 Dungeon. It's a grade measured by the one known as the God of Adventures. And with that, there are numerous gods in the frontier. A god. Do you need more time for preparation? We'll be departing in 3 days. Until the day we agreed to meet in the port town, there's plenty of time. No, 3 days should be enough. Ah, it lists the participating members too. Martha, the Conqueror. A front star. High ranker. Level 120. Their power certainly is remarkable. Take your time and just sign at the end. Even though you're participating as a guest, the rewards from this dungeon will be distributed equally. Yes, well. I understand. Is everything okay? Everything is fine. I'm counting on you, Mr. Shin Sung-hyun. By the way, is that baton used for controlling abilities? Yes, it makes handling space easier. Ah, impressive. I'm a spatial ability user myself, but my spatial perception isn't that great. It's unavoidable. A practitioner at the level of a heavenly star needing tools is surprising. But I sense it. This person is strong. He hasn't crossed the barrier, but he's definitely a formidable force. Looks like there's another monster like Kim Woo-young here. Let's move to the accommodation now. I hope you like it. Indeed, teleport was completely different. Then, see you next time. Player Co Junho. I look forward to seeing if your skills match your reputation. I'll do my best, then. Whir. Such bustling sounds. Feels like seeing a young master from a chaebol mansion. Our master, isn't he impressive? Team leader Gong. That's me. I'm in charge of guest accommodations. How was it meeting Shin Sung-hyun in person, Juno? Mr. Shin Sung-hyun. He seems strong. Is this your first time meeting the master? Yes, I haven't had the chance to meet him elsewhere. Oh, I see. Hee hee. But, I've met you 3 times already. I've even sent messages. In the dark, you even accepted my autograph. So why am I still, Team Leader Gong, Team Leader Gong? Oh. Got it. From now on, I'll call you Gong Juha. Ji-gong sounds a bit stiff. Yes. Yes, Juha. Hee hee, anyway. Don't worry about this dungeon, Juno. I'll be there to watch over you if things get tough. Thank you, I feel more secure now. Hee hee, let's protect each other, strong ones like us. If even Mr. Thunder joins us, I think I can relax more. Mr. Thunder. Ah, the Thunder Emperor. The person who handed me my first defeat. Anyway, don't worry since I'm here. Is everything okay? Everything's fine. Junior CO Junho. Isn't it strange that level 120 experts are going together? It's not unusual for max level players to voluntarily enter dungeons. Does this not bother you? They must have no regrets about it. Or maybe they already know that even if they reach max level, they still have to keep running. Moreover, the pen reacts positively to attribute users. Is everyone here? Yes, Guildmaster. Team leaders, any unusual events last night? Ace players shall form the vanguard to complete the conquest swiftly, none. Our strike force is 80 members strong, and at the ready. Team leaders will ensure that no one falls behind. Understood. So much enthusiasm. Yes, Guildmaster. Almost akin to the courageous nights I had. Ripple ripple, then, we depart. Cape. Everyone. Onward. Let's get it together and go. I still can't believe I can take part in a mission like this. Amor, why is something like this part of the ruins? TCH, we're not playing around here. This place is delightful. Oh my. Welcome, visitors to Foreverland. This sort of atmosphere feels like a trap, right? I will now share the rules you must follow in Foreverland. Every park attraction must have at least one visitor. No dropouts allowed. No cutting the queue. Board in order. Only after enjoying every attraction will Foreverland fall asleep. So, it's just a dungeon where we need to line up for attractions. Don't tell me. There are people who can't handle amusement park rides. Not at all, Guildmaster. No, wait. I can't. I can't handle rides. I will visit the attraction with the highest difficulty. Make sure to launch a safe offensive while following the rules. Yes, Guildmaster. The map I just picked up says 9 in total. So, how many attractions are there? Oh, you're in the same group as me, Miss Haiwan. Yes, the Guildmaster personally assigned it. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Mr. Junho. Stick with me since things may get risky. By the way. Who is that? I am Gasman. Here by invitation. If you ever need gas, let me know. I'll spray some right away. And I'm CO Junho. Nice to meet you all. So, shall we get to our plan of action? Please, no Miss Haiwan. Since our team's quite big, how about a haunted house first? If not, then let's see. There's also a safari. Team leader, are you good with animals? Oh. I love animals. Let's go. Great. There shouldn't be any other problems. We just need to get there by car. Are you sure there are no problems, Miss Haiwan? Don't you have a license? Stop the car before it flips over. The brakes stopped working suddenly. Snap. See, if you look closely, something's written here. Real horror safari. Don't tell me we're going to run into carnivores. I don't care what runs into us. All that matters is completing this course. Wow, the pure brawn method. It's the way to my heart. I'll burn anything that comes our way to a crisp. Oh ho, they're cut from the same cloth. Where'd you even get snacks from? It's charging again. Stop standing around. Kill it. Don't. My shots won't hit. So that's the gist of this place. Interesting. No way. This is the worst matchup ever. I hate this. Does that mean every attraction comes with dangerous things like monsters? That's likely, but for now we have to complete the attractions course. In this dungeon, we have to follow the rules of Foreverland. Speaking of which, what kind of penalty would arise for giving up halfway? Nope. I'll have to decline. If you're curious, how about seeing for yourself? Mr. Junho, you aren't even a little tense. As an ace, I was supposed to move ahead and provide cover fire for our guests, but... Lure. An anaconda. I'll handle it. It's not resistant. It just rapidly molts every time it takes damage. Fire resistance. How? Miss Haiwan, where does the map say the finish line is? Mr. Gasman, prepare to spray some gas. Miss Yuha. The gas is ready, so burn everything without holding back. The finish line is straight ahead of us. Right now, breaking through is what's most important. Whirl. It's very potent. This could billow. Team leader, ignite the gas. Just a spark will do. Just a spark. Look away everyone. Kajich, Irk. ReapersCans.com is. It down. Don't jinx it. We won't be able to hold out for long. Huff, huff. More. Molo wow. The river has completely dried up. It was a great combo. Safari's Kongoni has been hunted by poachers. What is this nonsense? For the justice of Foreverland, original Chittle is being deployed. Chittle. Seriously. Why do things keep getting added like this? For now, we have no choice but to quickly move toward the exit. But, what is Chittle? If it's that. It's probably one of the amusement park mascots here. Mascots. Teddy, Hodder, Chittle, Mousy, Bunny. If it's Chittle, then it's Chittle. What's different about original? It seems Chittle is a cheetah. Yuha, there's no point in us worrying about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Phew. This seems to be the Serengeti theme. Everyone, stay strong. According to the map, once we get through here, we'll reach the exit. But, even though we've walked quite a bit, I feel refreshed. We used our abilities earlier, but it doesn't feel that hot. Did they turn on the air conditioner or something? Contractor. Don't forget you promised to buy me a Basque cheesecake. I don't forget promises. I know, just help me out here. Oh, over there. Team leader, isn't that the exit? It looks like it is. Wow. I'll go out first. This definitely feels like a successful mission. Oh no, what is it, why? Suddenly. Something is. Hakan, please treat him first. Why yes. It's a really fast one. That must be, original Chittle. I'll try attacking first. Honestly, I don't have the confidence to hit something that fast right away. TSK, such a slow attack. Pathetic. Aya. Poachers. I'm here to avenge Kangoni. I am bleeding. Am I going to die like this? Don't talk, just stay still. I've healed worse wounds before. Your back is exposed. Ouch. It hurts so much. And it's bleeding. Of course it's bleeding, your side is pierced. Hold on, it's almost healed. Ugh. Ouch. Unbelievable. I was running just now. I got caught up by a human. It's no use, I got caught. So frontal assault. Okay, if the poachers let their guard down, then. Lost to a mere human. I. Huff. Huff. Stop. Don't jinx it twice. Finished. Team Leader Gong, you've really done a great job. Taking down even the original mascot. The master took down 2 of them. Now only Hodori and Gamdori are left. But wasn't the battle difficult? Not really. The mascot was really strong, but it was easier than I thought. Maybe because we ambushed it. I do have a knack for spotting the right moment. Indeed. Only a perfectly timed ambush could be the answer. The master is probably fighting one of the remaining 2. And the final, highest difficulty course is the Sky Wandering Circus. If the master is late, Team Leader Gong and I will go in. I am Jang Kyung-hun, 32 years old. Known as the strategist of the goblins. As the vice master, I have to fill the master's absence. But he's later than expected. It's been a while since he entered the haunted house. From now on, waiting will only delay things. It seems I have no choice but to tackle this place with my own strength. Team Leader Gong, join me. Ha. Just trust me. I'll carry you again. Hey, SEO Junho. Get out of there, quickly. Let's focus more, okay? Why? Didn't they say that place is where the original mascot appears? No, you're only level 83. This is our guild strategy, so we can't leave it to an outsider. I absolutely have to go in. No, you can't. If you enter. They said on the broadcast that cutting in line is not allowed. Ha ha ha. What should I tell the master? Just trust me. Phew, sometimes our vice master is too sensitive. When was it that you applauded and said, well done, right? Junho. The performance will begin soon. More importantly, Yuha, didn't you say this was for 2 people? For that, there are a lot of empty seats. That's true. Something won't suddenly appear in the seats, will it? Sitting like this reminds me of the Las Vegas auction. Ha. Who knows, maybe. A bear. Please take your seats. Ugh. What is the theme here, anyway? It doesn't seem like the original mascot. Junho, next to you. Ugh. Please take your seats. This is kinda creepy, isn't it? Now. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for coming, you fools. At Forever Land, we present the best show, the Celestial Traveling Circus. Though there aren't any seatbelts. Wahahaha. If you don't want to be shocked, fasten your seatbelts tightly. This feels bad. Let me introduce our killer members of the troupe, please give them a warm welcome. They worked really hard to prepare for this. An earthquake. Then, the highest stage. Launch. That. Junho. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Gasp, gasp. How high have we gone? Aren't you being too relaxed? Those guys must have practiced a lot. Stay alert. This is top-level difficulty. We can't escape anyway, so let's just watch the performance. When the original mascot appears, we need to work together to take it down. Okay. Up next, the most popular act of the Celestial Traveling Circus. The execution of the teddy bear begins. The execution of the teddy bear. Is the original mascot going to appear? Junho, get ready. Ha! What's that? Among our audience members, the lucky one will be personally executed by the teddy bear. Wow, how wonderful, yeah. This is similar to that troll regeneration thing last time. No, but if they're choosing from the audience. Aren't they talking about us? Yuha, let's make the first move from this side. If you burn it with your power, I'll finish it off, and we'll work together. So, I'll go first. Ha! Just now, what? It's unfair. Oh, contractor. Are you sure you won't regret this decision? Regret? I don't want to, that's why I'm doing this. I could have saved them. I could have stopped it. Reveal my abilities. Pathetic. I've been forgetting the most important thing. Even if the whole world is too scared to act. I have to move. Roar. 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 Vu. Look at that, over there. Isn't that thing going to collapse? It's falling. Run. Aya. Prove it to me. That I was right about you. SEO Juno. Grua. Grua. Huff. It's beautiful. Contractor. Be careful. Juno. I'm sorry. I lost. I said I'd protect you. But we won, Yuha. If you survived, that means we won. Mission accomplished. Did you eliminate the target? Yes, I took it down for sure. But Yuha. No, team leader Gong is badly injured. I can see that, Juno. Thank you for protecting our guild member. Were there any casualties? Lightly injured. 7 seriously injured. That's it, Juno. We cleared this dungeon without a single death. We did it. Good job, SEO Juno. Juno Hyung, I thought I was gonna die. She's already gone to get the potions. Call Haiwan over here, quick. Is this the dungeon clear reward? Kyung-hoon, you open it. Scared? Yes. But, this thing is moving on its own. Of course not. Just preparing for any scenario. Gah. The chest got bigger. Is the clear not finished yet? Go gold. Wait, hold on, why is it coming this way? Whoa. Master, this won't stop Ugh. Upon returning, injured members should head to the medical ward for care. Squad leaders, begin distributing the rewards. The rest of you can take a break until the next announcement. Of course. We're even one of the big 6. The guild is quite organized. Mr. Shin Song Hyen, now I understand why you're called the Trade God. Your unwavering leadership throughout the dungeon made it clear why the Goblin Guild holds its position. I'll keep your secret. And about your ice ability. You only saw, Frost, you saw it. That's a relief. Everyone, good work. Then. What does this mean? You can deceive the world, but you can't deceive me, player SEO Junho. Are you saying? I'm deceiving you. As the leader of a guild, there aren't many people I look up to. But. You. I wanted to meet you at least once. Spectre. I don't know why you'd think that. That's the response I expected. Officially, you're Spectre's representative. But, why would Spectre need a representative? The one who traveled alone before meeting the other 4 heroes. Would he really need that after returning? Well, let's say it's just to adapt to the world 25 years later. But what's really strange is you, SEO Junho. 11. Amygdala long clearing the trials pit to the end, facing the Kobold army alone. A talent that fell from the sky. A player who never makes a single mistake, suddenly becoming Spectre's representative. The timing of Spectre's awakening and your appearance also coincide. Isn't it stranger not to be suspicious of the connection between the two of you? Watching you fight earlier, I became certain. I couldn't see clearly as it blended into the night sky, but that was definitely an elemental ability, technique. I believe it was likely Spectre's technique. Shadow Guardian, you got half of it right, human. So, the evidence Mr. Shin Song Hyen has of my ability, is nothing more than a fleeting glimpse in the night sky. That can't be all. Do you remember this pen? It's the pen you use to sign the contract. It's not just any pen. It's an artifact that reacts to an elemental ability user's power. Very meticulous, Shin Song-hyun. Mr. Shin Song-hyun. From now on, please keep all secrets. I swear on the name of the Goblin of the Nine Heavens. On the name of the Goblin of the Nine Heavens, I will keep your secret. Thank you, that's enough. The contractor has finally. Are you going to show it? The Shadow Guardian. Frost Chaser, that's my ability. What you saw from below, Mr. Shin Song-hyun, was also a technique based on this. With this power, I freed Spectre from the ice. That's why I became his representative. By interacting with him, I need to grow further so I can awaken the other heroes. I am not Spectre. Instead, in recognition of your outstanding contributions here, I will grant you a reward befitting Spectre's representative. Have you heard of the Sage of Stargazing Tower? A player who discerns the essence of things and predicts the future with remarkable accuracy. Many line up to learn from him, who has turned his back on the secular world. Even guild masters and association heads have to wait months to see him. What I'm giving you now is a recommendation letter to him. Take it, and you can meet the sage anytime. Take care, player SEO Junho. Contractor. Don't forget to get me that Basque cheesecake later. You can't bribe me with just this measly croquembouche anymore. Whatever it is, you're eating a lot lately. At this rate, she's gonna be the first overweight spirit. Graham, I'm here. What, you survived? I thought you would have died on the way. Sorry, a bunch of things came up. Doesn't matter. Equipment doesn't rot just because time passes. But what's that thing that you're holding? Diva Vodka, Frontier Edition. It's just a small gesture, but I hope it suits your taste. Well, damn. Why'd you bring that up between us? I don't like it. I don't like it. Like it. I'll buy you more once I earn more money. Graham, could you explain to me about this equipment? Sure, let's start with that beastly one. It's a 2-meter long, two-handed greatsword. It's called a chainsword with 32 high-strength rotating saw blades. See the safety lock on the cross guard. Ah. Yeah, this thing. Release that and inject your mana to start it up. Then just pull the lever. Yeah. It's heavier than I thought. Well, you look skinnier than Kim Woojung, so it's no surprise. The weight, length, and design are all perfect. Then I'll release the safety, inject mana. Hey, don't yank it. Pull it gently. Looking forward to the next weapon. Of course, since it's a weapon crafted by a master. That spear over there is made from eternal cold iron. Eternal cold iron. A rare metal mined from the top of Del Ice. Amazing. It looks just like a dragon made of ice. An ordinary person would freeze to death just by touching it. SEO Juno. Are you sure you can handle this? I made it as you ordered, but can you even use it? You reckless idiot. You should have worn gloves before grabbing it, you moron. It's definitely cold. It's been a while since I felt this kind of chill. Cold resistance counters the chill. The frost ability completely dominates the chill. Now, this level of cold is nothing to me. Lucky me. I didn't freeze. Oh, lucky. Then unlucky dwarves like me should just go dig up worms outside. You planning for a war, SEO Juno? If you're gonna fight, make sure you win. And don't die even if you lose. Of course. How could I lose when I have weapons that were made by you? So, what's the deal? Did a dwarf make this too? Yeah, they say it's a weapon that could change the map depending on who wields it. Change the map, my ass. It's too light for that. What, you prefer something heavy? Not exactly. I'm just that used to the weight of my old gun. Hand me those boxes. Stop grumbling and just fire at once. You talk too much. Okay. This thing definitely needs a silencer. What did you shoot at? Wow, the power. A chicken. There's a chicken. I shot at a chicken. It's just a sniper game we play. This gun amplifies the bullet's spin using my mana. Isn't that similar to your original ability? Yeah, with this gun, I can amplify the amplification. Maybe it really could change the map. She is. By the way, is the Frost Queen still with you? She's busy bulking up. You never told me why you're with the one who froze us. Frost Queen, you should be grateful that my son is still alive. If he wasn't, I wouldn't have let you off the hook. Hey, hey. Chill out, or she'll get indigestion. I took down the real Frost Queen back then. She's been reborn as a low-tier spirit. Low-tier spirit. She's at the second highest rank. Yeah, she's in a low-tier state now. Since I woke up, she's helped me countless times. Of course, it's partly because I've been weakened. For now, she's definitely an ally I can trust. Just like you guys. I'm not asking you to trust her. Just keep an eye on her. If you say so. Then, Frost Queen, I've got a question. Why did you make just one person fight that day? Oh. Oh, looks like Sky is here. Hey there. Ha. That's weird, I teleported the moment I sensed the Queen. The Frost Queen. She just disappeared. Maybe she just doesn't like you, isn't it obvious? Why? Did something urgent come up? Ha, are you jealous of the Queen and me, Gil? I've got zero interest in the one who took 26 years from us, so don't worry. Hey. Didn't Juno tell you? The Queen's not like she was back then. Yeah, I heard. She's been reborn as a low-tier spirit. Anyway, I don't care what you do. Wait, what the hell? My no-drinking period is over. I'm fully recovered, so why can't I drink yet? I dunno. Why don't you guess why I'm doing this? How should I know what's going on in that head of yours? Just let me drink, will ya, teacher? Who's your teacher? And hold on. What's up with those old man glasses? Old man glasses. Hey, this is the latest trend. I go through the trouble of wearing glasses, and now I look like an old man too. This. Arthur bought these for me. Arthur picked them out. A retro style, huh? Arthur's got taste. Okay, enough with the small talk, let's get down to the mission briefing. Listen up. In about a week, 2 groups from the Demon Association's, Dan, are expected to arrive here. One of them has been confirmed as the Pride Dan. That's the group we took down while rescuing Arthur last time. And we still don't know about the other group. Yeah, and we haven't figured out what their objective is either. So if a fight breaks out, we'll split up and fight individually. Just stick to your positions. Gilberto, you'll provide sniper support from this clock tower. Skya. You'll focus on using distraction spells. Got it, what about you, Juno? I'll blend in with the crowd in the city. Once I figure out their objective, I'll make sure they won't succeed. You're taking on the role that's most risky. I'm the correct person for them. And lately, there've been some people who just see us as relics of the past. Don't you think it's time we remind them? Humph, it's about time we put those juniors in their place. Yeah, it might have been 26 years for them, but it was just seconds for us. It's time to start moving. If we handle this right, we might be able to go after the heart of the Demon Association. It's a perfect spot for controlling the troops. What an excellent position, cried Nim. When is he supposed to show up? In 3 hours. Fuse, freeze it. 3 hours. Fine, how long should we maintain it? 5 hours. From now on, no one can enter or leave the city without my permission. Citizens, do not approach the barrier under any circumstances. As soon as you hear this broadcast, move to the emergency shelters immediately. This is a direct order from the Lord. Ugh. What the hell do you think you're doing, you bastards? Hee hee. How did you even get into the den with skills like that? Bastards. Look at this guy talking tough. I guess I'll need to change how I stab people. He didn't die right away. Shut up. Actually, torture's my specialty. I'll show it to you personally. Magic. No, this isn't magic. Ugh. It's a sniper. Damn it, I knew being on recon was a bad idea. We're just putting ourselves at unnecessary risk. I'll find that sniper and tear him apart. It's coming. Haha. I dodged it. I'm faster than your bullet. Gah. Who does this old geezer think he's worried about? Run. You're crazy. Everyone, run. Yeah. Run, you trash. I'll head to the shelter too. I said run, kid. The bullet. It curved in midair. How is that even possible? You might be able to dodge it once. Relentless Tracker tracks the target until all magic is completely exhausted. But you won't be able to shake it off entirely. Pride Nim, the recon team's life signs are continuously disappearing. They're entering the city smoothly. What about the main force? Good. The recon team was made up of those Despair Dan scumbags anyway. But who killed them? We're checking it out. Our troops will deal with all the trash in the city. For now, tell the Despair Dan guys to hurry up and subdue the target. Eliminate everyone who saw us. What the hell is going on? How would I know? Some damn magic's even keeping us from running away. What, demons? The thugs outside. They're all demons. Move out. Did you hear that? Was that an earthquake? Is it really necessary to go through the trouble of killing them all? These people are all powerless. Because they're powerless. They have to die, right? It's the demons. Knights, help. Demons. Everyone, get behind us. If it's a fight you want, we'll take you on. Just leave these people alone. Shall we start with you? Then. Arg. Gur. HGH. Pft, no poison resistance. What kind of knight is this pathetic? Ha ha ha. Squad leader. You damn bastards. Everyone, engage them. They don't know their place. Ah, there's always gonna be a few of them everywhere. Right, those kinds of people really get on my nerves. Who the hell? Yeah, what were you saying? Go on, keep talking. Oh, but before that, I've got a little present for you. It seems like you guys aren't thinking clearly. Let me snap you back to reality, how about that? Report. What about the Soul branch? 28 seconds ago. Paris, Swiss branch. All 5 branches contacted us this morning. The reported last location of the Dark One was in the Pacific. It could also be an illusion created by Skaya's magic. There's a chance it went back up to the 2nd floor. Shadow Nim, there's news that Skaya and Gilberto are involved in the portrait operation. How many demons are there? Excluding the commanders, 34 from the Pride Dan and at least 17 from the Despair Dan. Correction, 28 from the Pride Dan and at least 16 from the Despair Dan. Should we send in additional reinforcements? No need. I've already sent them. Thank you for saving me, but... Who are you, exactly? You still don't know who I am. Sigh. I'm really starting to get tired of this 2nd floor. I'm Skaya Kiraland, the good Archmage who's here to save you. The good Archmage. Then what's that vicious-looking thing you're holding? This. This is a gate driller. A secret weapon to break through the barrier surrounding the city. If you want to live, follow me. But there are still residents we haven't rescued yet. I know, that's why we're here. Don't worry about it. Pride Nim, we've received an update from the Dark Moon Pavilion. The ones interfering with us in the city right now are the Archmage and the Ashen Reaper. I hope so. What? There's also a slight chance the Dark One could be here too. The Archmage and the Ashen Reaper would be enough of a trophy to build a reputation. But if we add the Dark One to that, it would be an achievement far beyond our original goal. Yes, Fuse. It would be a tremendous achievement. Even the so-called heroes of humanity will accept today. Aya. 3rd Squad, retreat. Ugh. Kihahaha. Keep screaming. Let's see how much pressure it takes to kill you. TCH, I blocked it. Ha. Why won't it stop? Juno, what's your current location? Shantytown, 11 o'clock from the clock tower. There's a knight near the square leading a group of citizens. It's the last evacuation group. Hey, guys. While moving toward the city's back gate, I spotted 3 squad leader-level demons. Wait, make that 4. They're passing through the park, heading toward the square. Should I take them out? Skaya, what if someone hears you? Right now, you're SEO Juno. Dreadnim, leave this to me. Are you serious? This one looks pretty strong. If you get killed after acting recklessly, it's not on me, got it? Come on, there you go again. Why would I die? Actually, I've been wanting to test out some new gear I got. You could say it's a bit of a personal amusement. No, I'll handle this myself. Ha. The squad leaders just got new orders. Finish quickly and return as soon as possible. Ah, what a shame. Heh. As expected from the squad leader's elemental abilities. Hey, knight. Consider yourself lucky. Death will come for you in an instant. GRRGH. Kahaha, that guy's scared. Why don't these idiots run when they know they can't win? Waha. It's because the weak tend to have poor judgment. They refuse to accept the simple rule of this world. That power decides everything, blinded by their sense of justice. They're the pests that complicate this perfect world. And you losers fight them with all your strength. Just how weak are you? Who the hell is that guy? Dreadnim, he's a famous one. It's SEO Juno. Ah, the so-called agent of the Dark One. Perfect. Hey guys. Get ready for a promotion. You're needed more at the rear right now, not here. Please take care of the civilians behind me. Fall back. I can't let you fight alone. You just asked me why I use my full strength, right? Even an eagle puts in its best effort to catch a single bug. From the start, this wasn't a fight, it's an extermination. That's an incredible power. If only you weren't a demon, with that strength you could have. How many good things could you have done? An ice ability user. What the? There wasn't any information about this. Using elemental advantage, you coward. Coward. In a simple world where power is everything. Grr. This is the world you like. What is that sound? Sonic scans. Oh. Can you see that, contractor? Sounds like it's coming from the sea. I can't see it clearly. But I think I understand the situation. Ha 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 ha. A demon stone. They plan to tame that monster using a demon stone after hunting it. It's not like demons would suddenly start hunting for world peace. What are you mumbling about, SEO Junho? Are you crazy? Don't approach recklessly. You saw its strength earlier, didn't you? Nonsense, the Order of Pride doesn't cowardly hide behind others. Contractor, someone seems to be approaching. Yeah, I don't know who, but they must be reckless. Could it be? Yes. He's coming. I can't show weakness in front of the captain. Let's go. Step aside, I won't be a knight who shows their back to the enemy. Isn't it beautiful? This thing called justice. Captain Pride. My body itches, I just can't hold back. The proxy of the shadow. So, you're the one who melted the 5 heroes. Not a user of the common 4 elements, but of ice. Aren't you? Hey, aren't you rushing things? We've got plenty of time to chat one-on-one. Fine, let's start. The conversation. Just the two of us. Shall we head to the association together, SEO Junho? What answer are you expecting? Whether dead or alive, it doesn't really matter. You're going either way. Aren't you a bit too arrogant, Captain Pride? Ho. I've heard that plenty of times. And while tearing the mouths of those who said that, I rose to this position. I'll make that pretty smile on your face, SEO Junho. Hey, Captain of Pride. Among the demons, where do you rank? How strong are you among the trash I have to take out? Grah. You damn player. Growl. Dad save. Let me tell you one thing. You players have an official ranking system, don't you? The ranking decided by the Sage of the Star Tower. That old man. We don't care about such a weak system. Have the remnants stopped. We climb the ranks by fighting and killing each other. And the rank I've earned through that is TH. Among all demons in the world. Ranked purely by combat power manipulating the momentum of objects, huh? Do you understand now? You, a mere proxy, aren't even ranked. Do you realize who you're up against? Ha ha ha. He's keeping up with overclock at 15. That's an insane speed. Is this the captain's power? He's above. Fuse. Trap him. Yes, Captain. Hoo hoo hoo. Foo. Contractor, are we trapped? It's the same type of barrier that surrounded the city. This too was controlled by someone's power. Correct. But you won't have time to think anymore. Contractor. Those spheres. They look like iron balls, but they seem pretty bouncy. Indeed. As if defying gravity. Kid. Have you heard of steel bounce balls? They're coming. Ha. Do you know what's great about controlling kinetic energy? I don't have to step in myself. These are like my subordinates. If you're going to shoot, do it quickly. Stop blabbering. Overclock 17. Shut up and wait. I'm calculating the best trajectory right now. It'll be troublesome if you die on your own. I'll only take a limb or two. Max X. Overclock 30. Damn, the speed of the spheres is too fast. I'll just have to freeze them. Damn, I missed one. TSK. It's not easy to freeze them. Are you planning to freeze them one by one? That's not how you use it. Hey, this is my best, what more do you want me to do? Was that your best? I didn't realize. Huff, huff, at least help me. I'm worried. If I keep helping you, you might develop bad habits. No bad habits here, so hurry. Contractor. That doesn't sound like a request. Please. What? I can't hear you. I said, please. It's time for Frost Lecture, Part 2, Contractor. The key to Frost power is to use just the right amount of force. You can destroy your target like a Dark Sentinel, but its essence is to freeze the target. Broaden your perspective. How far you need to freeze. And how far you want to freeze. By now, you should understand, right? Try again. Broaden my perspective, huh? Well, if you're about to die, I'll save you. In this situation, there's no way I can grasp this just by hearing theory. No way. Contractor. You did well, but your reaction is a bit slower than mine. What is this? How did you do that? Hey, hold on, pride. Just what are you? Once they're completely frozen, they can't move again. Damn it, I usually carry around 512 of them, but today of all days. Why today? Fuse. Fuse, answer me, you bastard. Gur, what's the matter, Captain? I was focused on the barrier, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Yes. Undo that, right now. Hurry. Arg. Jaya. Martial arts won't settle this anyway. I'll use all the kinetic energy left in my body to finish this in one blow. Is it over there? I am here. Too bad, but I definitely felt the same chill. A spirit. Ugh. Gur. I want to live. Save me. Groa. What's this? I've lost communication with the captain. Pathetic. To think he would drag it out like that. Gu Shao Nim. This is a directive from the Shadow Moon Division. Shadow Nim ordered us to support the Pride Division since they're unreliable. Yes. I am Fuse from the Pride Division. Hey, you've lost contact with your master, right? Yes. I mean Pride. Looks like he passed out, breaking communication. That can't be. The opponent the captain is fighting right now is only an A rank at best. For that, your captain looks pretty endangered, though. He seems to be getting utterly wrecked. That can't be. What? Gu Shao Nim. Aren't you going to help him? He really looks in danger. Why should I? You said earlier you were here to help us. Oh, yeah. I'm here to assist with the mission. Whether your captain dies or not, that's none of my concern. Oh, he really did die. What? Didn't you hear? He really just dropped dead. I knew it. I always thought he'd end up like this. Ever since he was acting like a big deal despite being ranked 35th, really. Ha ha ha. Who knew he'd die like a nobody in a place like this? Ugh, ha. He was fighting against an A rank. So your captain wasn't even A rank. Ha 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 ha. What a fool. I mean, it was never a surprise whenever that bastard Pride would die. Hey, isn't this good for you too? What kind of leader was that guy, anyway? Yes, sir. He wasn't fit to be a captain. What? Ha 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 ha. Look at that, even his subordinate is trash-talking him. Ha, this is fun. So, how about we hear from the guy who killed him? Contractor, did you feel that immense demonic energy just now? From the direction of Dragon Rock. Yeah, I definitely felt it. It was assumed that the strongest of the demons appearing today would be Pride. But who's that? Two of them. Gilbert. Do you see anything at Dragon Rock? One of them just appeared. Their appearance is ordinary. What should we do? Hold for now. Skya, report in. I've broken through the barrier and got the civilians out. I think I can join you. Oh, come right over. No matter who they are, we'll deal with them quickly and move to the sea. It could be another captain. That's possible. Then maybe this time I'll properly lend a hand. Whoa. The three of us will be enough, Your Majesty. Skya, remember this house. I hid the Pride Division's captain's body here. Okay. You can read the memories later, so whatever. But why are you telling me? You're the one who can read them. Things could go in any direction. See, Fuse. I told you they'd come. Most of them can take a hint. I'm Gu Shaun, the captain of the Despair Division. Ignore this one. He's been holding up a barrier, so one poke and he might just die. Why are you here? I saw you taking down Pride quite well. Thanks to you, the Demon Association can save some face. It's nothing big, I have a proposal for you. Hehe, we don't really have time to entertain your proposals. Calm down, Skaya. What's the proposal? Since you took down the Pride Division's captain yourself, that position is now vacant. I saw the battle myself too. Your name? SEO Junho. Would you like to join the Demon Association? You want me to join the Demon Association? I heard you're the Darkling's representative. Wouldn't it be better than being an errand boy for some relic, huh? That's a novel response. Can't be helped. Then let's move on to the next question. Pick a number you like. A number out of the blue. Does it have something to do with this guy's ability? Don't answer carelessly. That's harsh, aren't you going to pick one? Alright, since you didn't answer. I'll choose one. It's my favorite number. He's a strange demon I've never seen before. This is my first time seeing a demon like this. What is this, Skaya? What's going on? Don't be surprised, Archmage. Tracking won't help. It's not a teleport. That guy isn't real. Skaya, what's happening here? I wouldn't be in such a filthy place. I wouldn't come here myself, would I? What have you done? Speak. You bastard. Skaya. Gasp. Contractor, it seems we've been forcibly transported somewhere. Like that time with the corrupt official. But this time, it's completely different. Here. It's a small, cramped room typically used for studying or cheap living. It's a Gashawan. Gashawan, small, low-cost living quarters often rented out in Korea. Gyujin's ability is Gashawan Landlord. So. And you expect me to believe an ability like that exists? Believe it or not. That guy is done for. Heh. What do you mean by that? Gra. In there. Nothing changes. Time doesn't pass, and you never get hungry. You don't grow or age. It's only an hour in reality. But in there, he'll be trapped for up to a year. Even if he comes back, he won't be in his right mind. You don't know him. Ha. Contractor. There's no more movies left to watch now. Then just watch them all over again from the start. There's fun in rewatching. I, for one, hate second viewings. Contractor. Did you record how many days it's been today? Today. It's exactly 1 month and 1 day. So that 1 isn't for 1 month, is it? Then that 1 must be 1 year, right? Seems like it. Hua. It's so suffocating, so frustrating. Why did I have to get trapped here too? Because you're my spirit. There are no windows, no snacks, no latest dramas here. And all the contractor does is read manga. Hey, I brought them for times like this. Back in my day, we trained our abilities through these kinds of subcultures. You're just saying anything now. You've already shoved your manga into a corner. I don't like that this manga's spirit is a pig. I have to talk nonsense. You don't get hungry or sleepy here. It really feels like time has stopped. To think we have to endure 11 more months in this barren place. 11 months. You're way too calm about this, contractor. That's not true. Once I get out, I'm going to beat the hell out of Gusayan. In 11 months. Won't it be too late by then? It won't be. Time flows differently here than in reality. This dimension-creating ability is strong, but it's not powerful enough to affect actual time that much. I wonder how many people have lost their minds in here. There's another drama folder duckgoop put in here. Mental training. Good for you. I'll start training. What training? Wouldn't it be better to train your ice ability instead? I thought about that. But I've already reached a level where I can apply it decently. I'm trying to come up with some real battle techniques instead. Decently apply it. Hold on, I haven't used my halberd lately. No, wait, I got some new weapons recently. Maybe I'll use those. Your battle techniques already seem perfect. There are tens, hundreds of applications. Depending on the enemy, the situation, the terrain. And with each weapon, the whole approach changes. Even the fact that we're stuck here. It's because I hesitated when Gilon started counting. I should have punched him in the mouth back then. Don't let being treated like a hero get to your head. I've still got a long way to go. You should have just frozen his mouth instead of hitting him. Ice isn't my main ability. I didn't think of that. Why are you reacting like that? It's not your main ability. Then is it a secondary one? What? You said you can apply it decently. Fine, even if it's a secondary ability. You are still nothing but a beginner. All you can do is basic cooling, create icicles, and summon ice golems. You barely manage to follow along when I give you hints in emergencies. Ice. That confidence you have about being able to apply your skills is utterly arrogant. Then, make a sword like this one. Hurry. That is easy. Now, hit this without using magic. Obviously, your sword will break, won't it? Why would it break? Because I'm stronger. That won't happen, so just hit it already. Whoa, sorry. Did I hit too hard? Ha. Your ice forms too quickly, freezing the air along with it. Do you see now? This is your reality. That creates an unbalanced structure. From now on, try making perfect ice. You can only say you've truly mastered ice. If you can do that. But you didn't know that and always froze unnecessary parts. Speed and haste are different things. What you called application was nothing but flashy style. You've been stuck with a flashy yet shallow use of your ice abilities. From my perspective, it was just child's play. But since it wasn't a power you wanted, I didn't feel the need to intervene. I haven't heard why you're with the one who froze us. If you even think of betraying us, then... Hey. Stop pushing so hard, the kid's going to get indigestion. Since I woke up, I've received countless help from her. Of course, it's partly because I've grown weaker. But for now, I'm certain she's an ally I can trust. I won't ask you to trust her. Just keep an eye on her. I'll teach you myself, so consider it an honor, contractor. If you can keep up, you'll definitely get stronger. I'm honored. My queen. Gilon, please calm your anger. It's almost been an hour now. I wonder what that SEO Juno guy is doing right now. Was a whole year too harsh? What? What is? SEO Juno, you bastard. What time is it? Right now. It's almost been an hour now. SEO Juno, that bastard. Why is it just this guy? He's perfectly fine. Captain, there are continuous casualties in the city. All the communication images are in combat, I'm the only one left. Wasn't he just an A-rank nobody? Why the hell is he? This bastard, how long did you think you'd stay safe there? I'm going to slice your throat right now. Safe. More than me. It seemed like you guys were safer. Gilbert, where are you? I'm almost there, at the beach. Liar. Didn't you just leave? Phew, no way. I was just doing a quick checkup. Whatever it is, come help fast. The situation here is no joke. Grrrah. Grandma. Damn it, hey, you arrogant bastards. Aren't we doing all the work? Knocking him out is your job. I know. That's right. Wait. You're not about to electrocute him, right? You FKRS. What about us, you selfish bastards? A great mage. This is going to be troublesome. That's. I heard at the shelter. Hey. They say you're like the guardian of this sea. Don't worry too much. Humph. Impressive, but this is the end, which. That's too bad. Ha. You must be disappointed too. You only broke through 3 layers of the 7-layer shield. Still, congrats. You're the first one to make it this far. Skaya, the checkup is done. If you're done, just shoot already, Gil. Such a temper. I'll shoot something a bit stronger. Why are you like that? It's time to go back. Frost. Now. Should I ask for a 1-month extension? Yawn. This past year has been one of the longest in my life. Just kidding, just kidding. You're still saying that, even now. It could have been nicely wrapped up by now. It's not that. I want to fight. No matter how great a mage he is. He's still alone in the end. There's no need to release the limiter. We'll attack all at once. Could you not say your strategy out loud? GUH. Are they withstanding this? Reverse gravity. Don't retreat, hold your ground. Get lost. The squad of pride won't fall easily. As long as we stall for time, we will win. Are they insane? Gil, what are you doing? You passed out after firing just that. This weakling, seriously. Ha. Bingo. Dawn. Everyone's causing all sorts of trouble. Maximum pause. You lot don't seem worth using this on. But it's an emergency right now. Cyclone. Yes, sir. Pride Squad. Hold on. You. SEO Juno. Is this how it felt for you? Having no place to retreat, bearing everything on your own. Before I woke up, you must have gone through situations like this dozens of times. I will never disappoint you. Never. Are you alright, Gilbert? You. What did I miss while I was gone? Ha. Well. Just my awesome performance. Cough. It's only been an hour since you disappeared. Where the heck did you go? It was the longest hour of my life. You've been through a lot, so rest now. I'll finish things up. Frost Queen. Ha. Hey. Were you with Juno during that 1 hour? Of course. I protect my own. Whether it's an hour or 100 years. Do you trust me now, cowboy? Your fan is fighting all alone over there. Well, if you protect one more person. It's almost done. Hold on, squad of pride. Enough to break through the barrier. And finish it all in one blow. Now. Sorry to interrupt, but leave those guys to me. And also. Thank you. For holding out while I wasn't here. So you're back, SEO Junho. I heard from torturing a guy named Fuse. You were locked up for a year. Somehow, your vibe seems different. You got a bit cooler. Still not my type, though. If you get a chance, try it yourself. Maybe I'll think about it. Your Majesty. You must have been trapped there for a year, too, Your Majesty. A person. I had to look at only that guy for a year. I thought only humans were social creatures, but spirits are the same. Relax, Your Majesty. This is reality. You did well. Skaya. There's something I need to check after a year. Don't let your guard down. They're not easy opponents. Could you step back for a moment? I didn't just sit around for a year, you know. Right, I won't make any mistakes. That's the guy Lord Hamro mentioned. Don't hold back. Make him a corpse. Everyone, release your limiters. Even if I die, I will complete the mission. I wonder if my body still remembers. Overclock. Let's see how it goes. Hop. These guys, are their bodies made of steel or something? Then. Let's see just how much steel they're made of. Cruck. Goodbye. Wow, what the heck? Just what did you learn in that hour? No, that year. It doesn't quite meet my standards, but I see definite results. Well, the place is surrounded by the sea. And it was raining until just now. Perfect conditions for Juno to use his frost powers. Those demons really picked the wrong day. But, Your Majesty, why are you so far away now? What are you talking about? This is the usual distance between us. I was covering my eyes, so I was mistaken for a moment. Come on, you were hugging me just a moment ago. Ah, you're asking who that guy is. Geez, you're so shy. How should I explain this? Just a main character type. He has this way of making people's hearts flutter. Phew. I'm back. You know I started the white thing first, right? Hey, why not? Oh, SEO Juno. White suits you quite well. I'm not talking about fashion with you anymore. Everyone seems really happy to see me. Why are you acting so sappy? That 1 hour must have really affected you. After Effects. Please, you spent the first month just reading comics and lounging around. Anyone would have thought you were on vacation. Who was the one watching movies alone while I was training? You always said you'd never watch things a second time. The 4th time, the 10th time. Did you memorize all the lines by then? I never watched it 10 times. What, did you guys spend the whole year just fooling around? You could talk. Thank you, humans. In my 728 years of life, have I ever suffered like this before? So, you're actually older than I thought. It's not exactly a reward for today's help, but... Oh, a reward. Use it well. Yes, a reward. What's this? Scales. Yes, you could use it to make a weapon or armor. Or refine it into an artwork. It'll be quite valuable. But White Knight, there's something I'm curious about. If those guys had succeeded in controlling me, what would you have done? Ah. I wouldn't have let that happen, but... just in case, I was prepared for it. Haha. You have great spirit to stand against me, White Knight. Very well. Take care, humans. Thankfully, I'll still have the captain's memories. Ah. The corpse you hid. Hey, Queen. Are you sure Juno's okay? Yeah, but I forgot where I hid it. Ugh, I marked it. You haven't forgotten how to find the marks, right? I still remember those skills. You seem really refreshed, Skya. Beating up those demons really relieved my stress. By the way, Juno, what's with the shovel? Oh, I buried a dwarf bomb. But I have to dig it all up again. Want me to help? It's fine. I want to clear my thoughts about this incident while digging alone. What? I'm heading straight to the magic tower. If not now, then when? Ha. The magic tower. You. They say anyone who's good at magic is affiliated with it. Might as well learn new magic or spells, right? Training doesn't suit you. I'll join Arthur's side. I'll train the sentries and do some personal maintenance too. Juno, what about you? I'll think about it while digging. Haven't decided yet. You two are great from an objective view, so I'm not worried about where you go. Not even a mention of me, huh? TSK. Can I even adapt to the magic tower with my personality? If you show your skills there, the 5 heroes might see you in a new light. You'll do great. Both you and Gil. I'll be waiting for good news. Same here, little brother. Call me when you need, my friend. I'll always be ready. Ugh. Send my regards to Arthur. Alright, Skya, taxi service please. Good luck. Both of you. Contractor. Now it's just the two of us left. I have a lot to say. I told you how many times that ice crystals need to be transparent to be perfect. But it was my first real battle. I've trained you under my coaching for a year. And you're still not perfect. Isn't it impressive that I made it semi-transparent in my first real battle? Quiet. First time. Is just an excuse. Freezing the blood. Well, you did well on that. But do you know how much effort I put into this? Player CO Juno. I'll never forget this kindness for the rest of my life. Thank you. For saving my daughter at the park. Thanks to your companions, I was able to meet my father safely. I never imagined we'd receive help from a player. I thought it was all over, but thank you so much. Thank you for saving my brother, bro. I mean, player CO Juno. Thank you for protecting our village too. Thank you, player CO Juno. Thank you, hero. You're the greatest hero. Player CO Juno, actually an ice ability user. Archmage and the Grey Reaper take down 100 demons together. Demon Association strengthens its alert stance, head of intelligence. What do you think about these rumors? Sun Chai 1. Master of the Serene Moon. I believe they are highly credible. Especially since they came from the royal family. Highly credible, that's something I haven't heard from you in a long time. The locals in Fort Lane also testify to that incident. Right, based on information, yes. But it seems too unrealistic. What part of it made you so sure, Master? Leviathan. The guardian of the south among the four directions, the ally of the Ruben continent. Such a being directly mentioned CO Juno's existence. He said Juno was a very fierce and terrifying person. So, including the Thunderbear and Kobold incidents, this is CO Juno's third major feat. It's the fourth. The recent dwarf migration issue. CO Juno helped with that. Jeez. How many times did I tell you to knock? What? But you and CO Juno don't have any connection. When did you two even meet? Carl Seiner. Was that also CO Juno's doing? A sharp thing in your pocket will eventually poke out. And I was the first to notice it. You're pretty obsessed with things like that, aren't you? If we're going by what you said, it's not a sharp object but more like a spear. So this means. This is the real deal. Don't call it this. Since when were you so close? We agreed to drop formal speech the next time we meet. Enough with the gossip. I'll explain why I called you here. Head of Intelligence. Yes, we received a request from the Imperial Royal Family. The rank is S rank. It's the first S rank request since the second floor opened. The Saintess of Summern reported something she discovered to the Sun Church. The temple, understanding the seriousness of the situation, immediately reported it to the royal family. The far northern part of the continent, beyond the Screaming Mountains, is the Black Field. The request is to seal the rift. In that place. Black Field has been isolated since the Magic Tower was created hundreds of years ago. Even with our intelligence, it's an unknown land where we don't know what's there. This is an S-rank request. Let's stay focused, Kim Woo-jung. As for what's there. Is the Thunder Emperor absent this time as well? He's not affiliated with any guild. Even the royal family can't do anything about it. This is the first time I've seen so many major guilds gather like this, brother. It seems the entire Big Six is here. Not only that. A few from the Nine Heavens are here too. Gasp, isn't that Master Shin Songhyan of Takibi? Minwo, your voice is too loud. Even the Master of Serene Moon is here. And the Sword Saint too. it's quite an impressive lineup. The royal family, did they decide that only people of this caliber could solve it? We've gathered this much power. Brother, really? What are you so worried about? Hey there, Master Chaiwan Wu. It's been a while. Blood Sword Elder. It's been a long time. Is that your younger brother next to you? The one called the Saint of Blue Seas? Haha. He's far from deserving that title. Greet him. I'm Cha Min Wu. I heard you're close with someone famous lately. Co Junho, right? Co Junho. You mean the ice ability user? This guy joined him in a few gates, but who knows? What do you mean, who knows, brother? We're close. Really? Then, player Cha Min Wu. What's your impression of him? Ah. You mean player Co Junho. Was he really the ruthless and cold genius they say? He is. A giant. A giant. He's that tall. Height. Ah, yes, he is tall. 180, 185. But that's not what I meant. The Archmage is entering. There are some familiar faces here. And some I haven't seen before. I am Halo Agrim, the Imperial Court Mage of the Ruben Empire. So, it's not something serious enough for the king to come personally. Or is this happening without even the king's knowledge? Before we start the meeting, all information shared today is forbidden to be disclosed outside. If you violate this, it will be considered as defying the imperial command. So be prepared to be pursued by the Empire. I'll take that as agreement from everyone. Now, let's begin the meeting. You all know about the Black Field north of the Canal Mountains. At the northern edge of the Empire, a region isolated by the first Archmage. The ecology of the creatures and monsters living there is still unknown to us. A rift has been discovered in that place. What I'm about to show you is the first corpse that emerged from the rift. What are we supposed to do with this? So, this is a corpse from the Black Field, right? Yes, even the Saintess of Summern failed to heal it. 'Cause of death. According to the Saintess, it was sudden severe malnutrition. Malnutrition. This looks more like a mummy. It lost blood and nutrients almost instantly, and yet it's just malnutrition. We have no way of knowing either. The only thing certain is that it's not from a curse or magic. Ha! Why, what's wrong? The eyes. They just moved. What? It's not moving now. No, the eyeball just rolled around. Hispo. Ah, something like an egg just came out. Call the guards, now. Guards. 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 Damn it, they must not hear us because we're underground. It's definitely undead. But I didn't sense any magic at all. Who the heck? Ugh. What's going on? Ha. We're under attack. Aya. Kill it, quickly. Cut off the head. Aya. Is it a zombie, a vampire, or something? That was definitely a human once. But it wasn't affected by magic. It has nothing to do with magic. It's a host. What came from the host's mouth is none other than an egg. According to our investigation of the egg, it was confirmed to be a bee. Yes, we're seeing for the first time a mysterious creature from beyond the Black Field. It reproduces by feeding on living creatures and can control their shells. And that's a bee. We didn't gain much information since it's a larva. The stingers of these bees likely have more effects beyond turning hosts into zombies. It's possible that every creature beyond the Screaming Mountains is already a host. If they come through the rift and start multiplying. So, you're asking us to go into the gate and stop it, right? Exactly that, why Cheon hack? There are 3 rifts. The plan is to assemble 3 teams to enter. Given the situation, your commission will be the highest on record. Feel free to recruit anyone who might be helpful for this mission. The royal family will cover their hiring fees as well. Someone who could be helpful. I know just one person. Ah, I'm so happy. Go. Ahem. Come down here after doing everything you couldn't for a year in that cramped room. I'm going to eat everything I couldn't for a year too. Hey, don't you think that's a bit much? You'll turn into a real pig at this rate. And no, I definitely don't want to become a pig. Hold on. Didn't you also binge eat after coming back from Port Rain? I keep myself in shape with exercise, so. Ha. Up we go. Phew, ha. Kim Woo-jung, Alseong Hyan, what is this combination?